As Chidera going with the Master Assassin wants to get some more pressure, some more fire in that lane, but look at Meloyski.
Oh, great stun over. Oh, with a blaze of the immortal form. That's first blood over to Kai.
That damage coming in from the Suyo. Is Suyo that strong in that early game, Arashi?
I mean, the Suyo is absolutely amazing. Look at that damage.
Oh boy, oh, that's an iron hook. Oh boy, flicker. No ignition, luckily, to take him down there, but that's a wasted flicker. Already, so much pressure by the Suyo.
Oh man, no way for Geek Fam to kind of match that kind of burst damage in the early game. You look at their composition, it's a lot of continuous damage. The Yi spamming out spells, Meloyski spamming out wisps as well, as Vincent's just spraying with the fire. Not a lot of burst damage. So when Kyrie wants to go in, he just go for the 1v1 trade in damage, he wins every single time. You gotta wait a bit longer here before they can kind of match up. But this is the Turtle with the level 4 power spikes. In Geek Fam, in theory, have a lot of tools to guarantee that they can go for this 50-50.
Talk about the setup.
Here.
Geek Fam has it all.
Franco,
they have the zoning tools, they have the jump tools to really just rile Fnatic Onic, the Turtle scenarios. But for now, it's just Rez trying to tank up the Turtle. But in bottom lane,
Bloody Hunt, Nibiru's Passion, CW. Finding the kill, now Rez all alone, isolated. After the Glorious Pathway and Revitalize should be able to escape here as the chase won't be continued. Geek Fam will secure the neutral objective, but it does seem like for Fnatic Onic, they don't care about the neutral objective. They'll go straight for the purple buff. A hook missing there from Keyboy. Good yin-yang reaction. Oh, waiting to be caught in Circling Eagle, now burned down to the ground by Vincent on the X-Borg. He will lose the purple buff. Heck, he'll lose everything in the bottom side jungle.
Wow, highway robbery from Kyrie right there. Fnatic Onic, understanding they don't really have the same kind of impact level 4, they just give up the neutral objective and go straight for the change, the trade on the other side of the map, and the purple buff invade. Looking at the talent predictions here by the new application GoPay.
I mean, sure.
Same old story.
It's always going to be classic Papulong.
PP.
Only him with the Geek Fam donning that banner, but now Rez up top. Valdora and Vincent work in tandem to just
sorry, Chad. I just
out the
woke up. Sorry,
pressure.
I'm spacing
But
out a
Keyboy
little bit.
always on the move, always on the hunt.
It's pretty loud, sorry.
In this moment in time, I feel like he is
way too loud. Where'd your mic go? It's right here.
Misses towards the boy.
Diversion. Ooh, they might not need the hook. A boy reads it out. Now Meloyski with the Circling Eagle and the real world manipulation. Kyrie to be able to dish out some damage, but that's going to be Keyboy locked down. Chidera with the SOD. Now the last insanity. It won't really connect onto anyone. Say goodbye to the Faraga armor. That's a shot down. A boy trying to survive. Kyrie
we get comps here. Comps alone.
Forward, unfortunately.
I do like Geek Fam's comp more, but Onyx comp has more like playmaking potential with the Franco Loyi. Franco Loyi is an interesting combo because who's gonna face check except the high-lows?
But again, they play chess here.
That's a cooldown shoes for Kyrie as well. He's going all out here to get as much spam damage out as possible. Man, in the early game though, you can see the pressure through for Fnatic Onic, but Geek Fam, by abusing the Circling Eagle's crowd control immunity there, you saw Meloyski able to kind of surprisingly be durable, be hard to catch there. Even though against the Franco, that's usually a scary proposition,
1K goal
especially
lead
with the Franco in the hands of Keyboy. This is not just a random roamer here, one of the best in Indonesia.
They have rotating advantage. I actually don't even see the chat, so
around, and Kyrie has
increased Mike.
Diversion from the backside.
Sorry, Max.
Go for a
Unfortunate. Not able to connect there. In front of pursuit from Valdora. Now the retreat battle. It's Kai
Max.
who wins it out.
Suyo gets it.
Tanking a whole lot of the damage. Now onto Vincent he goes. A Circling Eagle over. Bloody Hunt locks Valdora down. But he has in front of pursuit.
Oh, what a hook. Holy shit. Wait, he flickered away into the hook. I'm not sure if that was even intentional or not.
Mr. CW, but Chidera will stay busy in the bottom lane. He will get a tier 1.
Trades across the map. Turtle, a kill.
Did you just came home, G?
Came home? No, I've been home.
Down the tier 1 turret.
I got home like 12 hours ago,
Unstoppable Meloyski, dancing with the devil.
Oh, what a snipe.
Not gonna dance that long, but it's SOD from Chidera.
And he's dead.
Finds Sans with the Spear of Misery, just pins him down on that wall.
The passive save gold laner finding moments of his own right here. This is a high-octane game that we're not expecting from Geek Fam. Look at Vincent though, 1v2.
Okay, good cancel on the armor actually. He would have died otherwise.
Walking up already with the Renners. Pops the Faraga armor there from Vincent, and he's just everywhere now. Looking to back up the skirmishes, but now Fnatic Onic, they are indeed, the ones tempo, but slowly but surely Geek Fam's always very quick on the response. You can take a look at how they are.
Well, I mean, she's always been popular as like a pocket pick. And just some people who always like playing Beatrix are playing it more because it can work now. Like, work better.
Now for both teams, it's just waiting.
Because what the meta decides it. After the Malefic buffs, Beatrix will 100% be played a lot more. The Malefic buffs, making it 20 to 30%, will make her play more for sure. It'll make carry played less.
Not get bursted down immediately is Vincent. Vildoro is running the flicker, mind you, so he can make more plays happen, but he's no longer as durable, especially against the full burst of the Beatrix. And look at Fnatic Onic's move.
Gloriously walking forward very far away. Rez isolated, gets a stun down with the Glorious Pathway. A boy will be able to lock him down.
Oh, what the fuck? 3-man Bennett.
And Calvin Renata just taking all of the kills.
Holy heck.
Bennett's
5-0. This game is over.
in a much more traditional way.
The snowball and Beatrix is just impossible to defend versus.
Disgusting.
Keyboy with an iron hook to catch a boy. That's 8-3. Only Mr. Vincent is left alive. What is he gonna do against the horse?
This death ball isn't stopping anytime soon. Vincent is stuck in a rock and a hard place. He is isolated, but backup will come from up top.
Great move for Fnatic Onic, man. They know that they don't really have the advantage when it comes to the neutral objectives. So why fight at the neutral objectives? Keep going for the pressure when it's not up just yet. Catch him off guard with the iron hooks. This is exactly how you're supposed to beat this kind of composition. And look at Veloisky, man. Trying to find info, but it's a risky situation with Keyboy. Zoning everyone away. That's a free turtle for Fnatic Onic.
Keyboy is just up there, asserting his dominance. Not actively seeking for a hook. It's much more of a zone out play coming in from Keyboy.
4K deficits. Their wave clear is not bad with Eve Moskov.
And Vincent does not have the comfort of his own home. It's just stolen away from Onic, or rather Fnatic Onic this time around. Rez looking to just pop the Glorious Pathway.
Oh, he just doesn't care. Parry from the side. Gets the arrows out to Nero low. Still able to escape with the help of the guiding wind, but my God, that's a lot of damage. Diversion for the flank.
Oh, diversion. That's pretty big. 3-man Loyi combo. Bennett's rage. Export gold. Oh, Rez is actually dead. Okay. That's actually pretty good. I actually like the export pick a lot here, because they can't just pick him off because he has armor and ammo and whatnot. It has like a second, well, he has a lot of chances actually if you have armor and ammo. Oh, Keyboy really deep here. Has no flicker. Oh, but Vincent. Oh! Okay, he gets it. Yeah, that was almost a troll play.
Do nothing against CW.
Get out of my jungle, he says. He flickers forward with so much bravery and courage. The audacity.
Wait, he's actually finishing Clock of Destiny at high
Definitely a
levels. That's
lot
weird.
of aggression coming in from Fnatic Onic. Looking at the items though, even with the Flask of the Oasis here, Fnatic Onic, they're able to get a lot of value, a lot of moments here. Geek Fam, they're gonna really respect the composition. They're trying to group up together to avoid getting picked off, but because of that, they're getting comboed by the low Yi. They have to pick their poison and double down on it. And especially when the Iron Hook is down like this, they have to try and find ways to capitalize. Right now, they're waiting for the right moment to try and play around the neutral objective. This is the Lord after all. This is where the pressure is a lot higher on Fnatic Onic to try and play that Lord dance that Geek Fam are well known to do many times before, but with 5 seconds to go, with the lanes not really set up for Geek Fam's success right here, it's looking quite dangerous.
I like that point you made, Arashi. The fact that this draft coming from Fnatic Onic is kind of like a contradictive draft for Geek Fam to deal with. In one way, you don't want to clump up, but you have Yi over there.
Oh,
wait,
Hook, no armor?
Veloisky with the guiding win into his demise. Oh! CW just snipes him down! Right for the Glorious Pathway, setting him up to Dera.
Oh, what a Loyi diversion.
Keyboy gets
Goodbye.
somebody hot. Veldora gets gunned down again. Fnatic Onic are stomping through Geek Fam.
They're not stopping anytime soon. A boy.
Okay, good to hit.
The hook misses and a boy goes away scot-free. But that is damage done. And that is so much damage from Fnatic Onic.
The decisiveness for Fnatic Onic to keep moving forward there is what's allowing them so much success.
This game's over. Go next. Let me open up chat so I can actually read chat.
Before the neutral objective, but the fact is, every single time they're moving forward, Geek Fam with this composition can't stand there. They have to just move forward, backwards again and again. And when they do, now they have to consider the possibility of a diversion behind them once more. All of these angles just cut off for Geek Fam by Fnatic Onic.
Yeah, we don't want to clump up, but.
Why the popularity of Bea?
Always looking to
it's just her one-shot capability. So it's always going to be a relevant thing.
Back on track. We haven't seen
it's just, well, okay. Now, here's why. So, gold meta is either you're a really strong marksman all game, or you're a super strong marksman early game, and you beat all the other marksmen and you just snowball. That's typically what the meta ends up being. So they nerfed the early game mark. Like Roger was the strongest marksman early game, but they nerfed him pretty hard. Now it's just like Harith, but Harith isn't as rewarding enough, even when you snowball the early game, unless you snowball really, really hard. So it leaves room for like these scaling marksmen to actually work again, like carry Claude Bea. Unless Team Ops were just playing like, is this M6 qualif? Yeah, for Mpl Id.
Their base, they have Eve with the range of the poke. They also have Moskov for the wave clear. And then Vincent can just come in and come out with the Firaga armor. So Fnatic Onic, they have to play it slow. They have to play it in a much more disciplined approach.
Right now, though, for Geek Fam, Chidera has reached the 3-item power spike, so there's that to consider for Fnatic Onic, but they keep going here.
Last insanity with the real inflation there.
Oh, wait, it's a huge combo, holy fuck. CW force to flicker 1 HP. Vince is chasing Valor flicker. What a turnaround. Actually, a huge turnaround. Onic get wiped. Almost wiped. He still lives. Sans.
It's a 4-for-0 for Geek Fam.
In a blink of an eye, Fnatic Onic evaporate in the middle of the fight. Geek Fam, the King Slayers, they pounce forwards. It's just Sans having to defend this.
1v5. We've seen this before, haven't we?
Are they gonna get like ran down here? No, wait, they're being greedy.
Sans finding 2 to defend the game.
Holy fuck, wait, actually crazy turnaround. Dude, they just turned a 10k deficit into a 3k lead, or a 3k deficit.
To somehow try and go for the end. That was as desperate move as possible, but Fnatic Onic, they have recovered. Now they're back on the map. The goal difference, though, has shrunk down from 10,000 to only 3,000. That's an SOD landing, but Chidera. No way.
Okay.
Not possible.
Don't press. Not for a second, Matt was in the game.
For a second right there. But again, look at the potential for Geek Fam once they have their backs against the wall, right? In a way, they're in a desperate situation, but in a way, their backline is quite safe as well. That's a Stalium site picked up by Beloyski there. He is not going for any tankiness whatsoever. More damage, more utility technically. But again, if their backline can just reliably put out damage without being too concerned about the Franco,
actually a huge turnaround.
About the Suyo, or even the diversion on the backline, they can just keep outputting the damage, and they have reached a threshold at this point.
Geek actually has really good poke
with
the Eve,
but
it's like, Beatrix I guess is also really good poke with the sniper.
Vincent has scaled. Take a look at the damage. He's already able to slowly but surely deal with the frontliners of Fnatic Onic. Beloyski with the guiding wind. The hold over in front of pursuit, not used up just yet.
Rez getting fucked, or Rez. He's just dead.
Rez all alone, real
right, yeah, he's just dead. Valdora lives as well. That's actually really bad for Onic.
It's very easy for them now to just...
They can have lore pressure. All they have to do is reset now, then they can start lore.
They're scaling with their items, and this now looks kind of scary for Fnatic Onic. The Eve is going to be massive.
They need to kind of put pressure soon, though, before he's up. They have their ults back. Except for Eve. What's the cooldown on the Eve ult?
For Veldora, he will be the second in line to just jump into the backline of Fnatic Onic. Look at how zoned out they are from the pit. And Kyrie is looking for a flank angle.
They're gonna go for it. Let's see what they do. Reaction!
Oh, flicker hook. But he lives. Oh boy. Oh, but Chidera loses the 1v1. Or 1v2, I don't know. Diversion. The boy 1 HP. Oh, he dies. Is this over? I think it's over. It's only Vincent alive.
Another 4, a stun missing, and Fnatic Onic will have to back away for now. They'll have another wave.
Actually, Vincent can ult this wave. Can he kill it though? I don't know. Wave up in 10. I think if he plays it smart, he can actually defend it. But he has to give us tower and then go now.
1v5, last insanity. Can he get the retribution? He bought it
Ooh.
in so much time. He will finally be taken down. Chidera's gonna be
okay, they're actually might go for the Lord. Yeah, they're going for the Lord. They're not greedy for it. Which is actually fine, because they're gonna get the Lord regardless there.
Geek Fam trying to find a way to capitalize again on the over-aggression of Fnatic Onic, but it won't be allowed at all. The goal difference now back to 7,000. Fnatic Onic, after the minor setback, it was a major setback, but they made it look like a minor setback in the grand scheme of things. Now with the Lord at their backs, once again, their task is to crack open the base. This is Geek Fam, under the shot calling of Beloyski. They've been able to fend off a lot of different kinds of attempts to crack open the base. But now against Fnatic Onic, there's just so many variables. Can they do it yet again?
Great wave manipulation from the side of Geek Fam. Keyboy trying to go for a cheeky iron hook. There's one minion that wasn't cleared out though. Now Fnatic Onic make their charge into the base.
They get all the high grounds here for sure. I don't know if they have though. Keyboy, conceal. Hits Veldora. Ults well. Still alive. They might be able to just base here. And they're going to try to base. Oh, actually, it's a big ult from Eve. Zones the Bay a little bit. They're clearing the wave as well. Rez dead. Oh, big. Oh, what a stun from Jadera. CW has no flicker. What a flicker. Oh, it's greedy. It's greedy. Wait, no, Jadera's alive still? Okay. Holy shit. If he killed CW there, maybe endable. But at least he didn't die.
So high paced and Geek Fam. They're still able to hold the line. Fnatic Onic, it seems like they're stuck in a cul-de-sac, trying to push into the base of Geek Fam. What's the main problem, Arashi?
It's the lack of range, technically, and the way that they were
big screen. What's on the screen?
Pickoffs. But the fact that Veloisky has been able to save whoever's getting jumped on again and again. Veldora got bloody hunted, and he was
my screen is flickering.
But then Veloisky comes in and saves him.
What's flickering?
Right?
Huh?
With all the resources being spent to try and get Veldora out of the game, and he survived, right? He comes back in along with all the AoE coming in from a boy, from Jadera.
I don't see flickering.
You just have to make sure that the pickup attempt actually lands. And the thing is, Veloisky is so good at foreseeing how these fights are going to go and just saving the right spell for the right moment. Again and again here, he's able to deny Fnatic Onic's play with a circling eagle.
It happened just once.
Earlier, and even with the guiding winds at the right exact moment. That's what they have to try and deal with here. Fnatic Onic have to find a way.
Well, here now
to
then, dude. I think it's my monitor. It's being weird.
In theory, it should be right here when they're playing against the Lord in the Lord dances. If they can find a fight,
your screen sometimes flickers to your stream layout.
Outside, when they can use a flank maneuver, when they can go for a diversion play,
oh,
that could be their win condition.
Like,
I don't think Geek Fam will bite.
I don't understand what you mean flickering to my stream layout.
In Mpl Id.
Oh, I don't think I can minimize it, that's why. Maybe that's why. I don't think I can minimize my, Okay, I know why, chat, I know why. It's because I'm minimizing my Streamlabs. If I keep it open on my screen, it's fine. It's because I keep moving my Streamlabs around my application. It should be fine now if I leave it as it is.
Let's see. And it's going to be an important lord for them.
Let me know if it happens again, but now it shouldn't happen.
Will they catch the bait?
Well, Fnatic Onic are first on to the Lord. They will reset. They will give them time.
Chadera playing as a base, but he is Moscow, so he can always just ult back.
Great setup for Fnatic Onic.
AK lead, but it doesn't really matter at this point.
Look at this hook! Over to Veldora.
Oh, big hook into Veldora, and he's dead. That's bad. Veldora keeps getting picked off like this from break, though. Oh, Hassan's 1 HP. Is Vincent gonna go for it? No, he's not. Wait, but they should look for a fight though. Well, Hassan's 1 HP now. It's the only chance they got.
In the mid lane, crashing down into the base. A big forced error from the side of Fnatic Onic into Geek Fam.
Vince's doing a good job zoning.
Diversion to bring Sans back into the Lord pit.
They're just waiting for Keyboy to hook. It is a big patience game. Big ult. Vincent. Ult's out just fine though. Rez is super deep. This is bad for Rez. Blue crown. But I don't know if I can help him. Kyrie on a boy. Flicker from a boy. Everyone's alive. Vincent loses ammo though. It's pretty bad to just lose your ammo like that. I think Vincent should just reset.
Right here, both teams.
Veldora's up. They're not going to burst Lord. Vincent just needs to reset here.
Rez, though, is way too low. He's sticking around, knowing how important this Lord is.
Oh, they might rush because they just saw Vincent reset.
They're still here to fight. They want to make sure they do get the moment they require.
So deep into the front.
Well, they're going to fight?
Two-man. They need to go for a big fight here. Rez, can he survive? Diversion. 1 HP gets shot with a diversion. No. What?
He did the bug diversion. Or it doesn't go through.
Was it?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Interesting result right there.
Game of inches.
Fnatic Onic, unfazed, man. Low HP bars, ultimates down, it doesn't matter. They have confidence in their execution. Chadera picks up the rose gold right there, rounding out the full 6-item inventory slot.
There's a bug diversion. There's a bug with the low yield. If you move it too fast, it'll just ult in place. It happens a lot to Hoon.
Either team.
If you drag it like across the screen too fast, it just resets it in place. So it just ults in the same spot. It doesn't go anywhere. Vincent really ult here, last Sandy. Oh, Veloisky's dead. It slips over. Oh, a Kyrie, quite low. It's a 2-man defense, bro. I don't know how this one cheats.
And Fnatic Onic gets it done in game number 1 after a back and forth.
Geek Fam made it hard, and Fnatic Onic still, they remain supreme in game number 1. That was so close. And Geek Fam, their base, rock solid. For 2 or 3 pushes coming from Fnatic Onic, still, they prevail. 1-0.
Any
Fnatic
idea
Onic
if
gets the victory.
BTK will get invited to MPLI?
Man, that was such a close game, technically. Even if you're supporting Fnatic Onic,
when
you
is
would
MPLI?
go like that. Gold lead swing.
I think if we were to get invited, we would have known by now.
Almost
so
a choke
down to 7 and up back to 7K.
Almost a choke deck? Yeah, they
It's
almost
really
did.
a back and forth effort because both teams understand this is the playoffs. There is no second life. The first game is so decisive, so important because it kind of sets the tone for the rest of the match. But for Geek Fam, even though it's a defeat, I think it's a bit of confidence as well. They were able to push Fnatic Onic to dangerous territory right there, way further than a lot of people were willing to give them credit for.
Yeah, there was a moment of concern for Fnatic Onic. How Geek Fam, they were able to fight it front to back, just burst down.
It's still there.
They're able to constantly just peel away from Fnatic Onic and they deal the damage. Sure, it was very hard for them to traverse around the composition of Fnatic Onic because they want to avoid the hooks, they want to avoid the individual pickoffs, but when you clump up, there's Sans with the Luo Yi, just consistently giving you the damage, the yin-yang combos, and the diversion plays that have been so proactive from Sans. But at least Geek Fam, they're able to fight back and make it hard.
Look at this moment here. Beloyski is trying to do the same thing. Circle around, be a nuisance, and get out. But the moment he was dashing out with the circling eagle backwards, Sans caught him with the yin-yang reaction. That kind of threw a wrench in all the plans for Geek Fam to survive that initial clash. Go back to the base, heal up, and move forward. That kind of forced them to all in right there.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix the layout.
Here from Geek Fam as well. The fact that they went for a full high ground defense kind of composition and they were able to throw or hold the game for so long was quite impressive, despite the 8K gold lead of Fnatic Onic.
Let's ask the panelists on what they have to say. So Eterna, Coleus, and Chefin, take it away.
Is this loser goes home or loser goes lower bracket? Huh?
Thank you so much, casters, for game number 1. What a way
to
start this
That's
best
a shame,
of 5
actually.
series.
I like both
This
these
is our
teams.
longest game so far. It nearly hit that 21-minute mark. I think it was just shy of 21 minutes, but that was so intense. Even Chefin, I think he nearly tripped over. Please be careful for the next
Are these
game.
new casters, chat? I haven't kept up with Mpl Id.
Walk us through what happened.
It's a jaw-dropping game. I think it's a dogfight, really a dogfight. Like, everything's happened really fast when Fnatic Onic got the first kill, but Geek Fam always got the other kills. So it's always a 9 for both of them. But it's already different stories when Onic already got the base turret and the Geek Fam is like failed to get all of the base turret because Sun's defensive is very good.
Yeah, I think Sans is just the wall that Geek Fam cannot get through at this point, man. The composition just works perfectly for Onic because they have a really good, like incredibly good siege potential. Meanwhile, Geek Fam on the other hand, they have also an immaculate defense or high ground potential. So it's like an immovable force versus an unstoppable force. Hey, immovable wall versus unstoppable force. But unfortunately, at the end of the day, just Sans happen. And in a way, they also kind of flip the coin on whether Keyboy will land the hooks or not. And that is
the ads are set to every 30 minutes, man. I don't know. I've always had that problem in my stream
kind of a good
for whatever
strategy,
reason.
to be honest with you. You have to gamble against this team, man. It's just way too good.
I even turned off the ads sometimes, and there's still ads.
Problem, I think it's because Keyboy is using the pick-off heroes.
Graphic in M6, thank you.
Geek Fam needs to be careful about the hook. But if Keyboy using different heroes, it's gonna be very hard game for Fnatic Onic.
And remember, right, from the side of Geek Fam, only one person brought Purify, and that was Beloyski on the Matilda. Everyone else went for Flicker, and it does make sense, right? On the Eve, you want to use the ability to use the Flicker for the outplay potential with the real-world manipulation. We're also going to take a look here at the highlights of that particular game, and we're also going to crown the POTG after this. And honestly, if you're asking me, there's an argument to be made for CW. There's an argument to be made for Keyboy, Rez,
As they take their claw damage and live.
So,
claw doesn't do a lot of damage if you're low
Shepard,
HP.
who do you think
Very low.
will get the POTG?
Especially if you have armor. I don't think basic had armor pen.
Here for Fnatic Onic, and
correct me if I'm wrong, chat,
they
but
use the diversion,
basic have Malefic or not?
Against or even
If he didn't have
Moreno,
Malefic, then that's
this is
why
the best
he didn't have any armor
this
pen.
day.
And if you don't armor pen when they're low HP, you don't do any damage.
By the official tournament smartphone, Samsung
Oh,
Galaxy S24
wow.
FE.
They crazy.
CW.
He did
Get
an
it?
insane amount of damage at the
But I love
Beatrix.
how CW plays very aggressively, and even he always got the kill points to secure the kill points. It's really important.
Dude, I made the mistake.
You
Sorry,
roll a roll
chats.
from the opponents to get the other objective.
I think it's an issue
I think in the
with
first few
multi-streaming,
minutes, you
the
already had
flickering.
what? We talked
Because
about
I never
it,
had
you
issue with the
go
flickering with
Yeah.
moving my
and
Streamlabs
honestly,
around.
The facilitation by Keyboard to make that happen was
When I didn't do
incredible.
multi-streaming
So, you know, huge
for
props
watch
to
parties.
Keyboard
So
on
maybe
this
for
rank.
watch
This
parties,
is
I
the
turn
way
off the
Onic
multi-streaming
operates,
to
man.
shorts.
And I think in the first total fight, they
We'll see.
completely kind of concede in a way they bluff concede the total because Rest was handling it, and meanwhile Keyboy just
That haircut.
walking down to the other side and just picks Chatera off, and it really sets up.
I don't know, I
tempo
think it's the
in
lighting.
gold lane because
It
right
looks
now
like he's
Blue
got
has to kind of
like a-
babysit
I don't know.
Chatera just like in regular season, and it
See,
makes
yeah,
sense.
he's the
man.
hairstyle.
Because at that point, against a Franco, against a Beatrix,
It's not that that haircut would look bad. It's just I think the lighting makes it look bad. It makes it look like he's like a grandpa who like is losing hair on the top of his head. And then only has it growing on the sides.
Accept the fact that you're gonna lose the early game.
But he
And
probably
we
just got it
didn't
all
see a
shaved
lot of
and then
Matilda
it's
combo
growing
with
back.
Vincent on this game because
I
Onic
don't
is
know.
usually
It is weird. It
starting
does
the
look
setup
funny.
first, the initiation first, and
Oh,
then they just
man.
do the counter setup. This one,
Did he
when
just
San
recall?
do the defensive, oh my god.
On a 1v5 defense?
Yeah.
Did he just
1 to
recall?
5.
Man, this guy's crazy.
It was a good
It's
effort
too
from
early
Geek though.
to say that they
They
might
almost
be
came back.
I mean, Kyrie did mention it in his interview, right? Wait for us in the playoffs, and this is a completely
Geek's very good
different
at playing
Fnatic
that
Onic. Oh, look
defense
at that.
game.
Sans again. Oh.
With this kind of game,
I don't know about giving Sue,
I'm not
though.
sure
Sue's kinda
it's
crazy.
gonna be 5 games. Maybe Geek Fam can stall 1 game, but for 2 games, or even winning this match. What do you think, Stephen?
I think this sets up a good series, to be honest. I think at the very
Game
minimum, this
5.
is not going to be
Game 5. Game 5.
thing I
Game
can-
5.
I want to say, I promise you, but I don't know about that. But yeah, this is, again, like a lot of people are just writing off Geek Fam right from the get-go before the series even begins. And now they're seeing this. This is a sign that Geek Fam has a fighting power. And remember, you know, for a lot of people out there,
Not going to
they
Nasty
kind
and
of treat Geek
Hylos.
Fam like
Interesting.
they're playing an unfair Uno
I don't know
game.
how I feel about that.
Onic has all the +4s, and Geek Fam
Is he only
is
viable as
just winning the
jungle? He can
numbers.
be viable in other
Because
roles, but his
the,
best role is
you know,
jungle, for sure.
I'm sorry to
Best
say
role
this,
by
but
far.
Vincent is kind of a, compared to other junglers out there, he's a liability on this draft.
I agree. I think the lack of hero pool and the lack of heroes that he can utilize does kind of make it.
Oh, what's banned?
Thing, Golius.
What is going on?
They know
What?
each other
They
well.
banned Helker first 3.
Sorry,
Zushin Chip.
Nolan
Alpha.
is just a refined taste.
Nolan.
He has like, he's picky about what he's eating.
I agree.
one.
It can be utilized.
Decent.
I mean, to be honest, when you're playing an export, the skill ceiling is not that high. You're just spraying fire, spraying fire, and rinse and repeat. You're just
Hylos is
mostly
good.
relying on
You
your
just need to
teammates
have
be able to finish what you
An
started.
early game comp
That's the
with
whole idea
Hylos,
of
because
export.
Hylos
So
is a
that's
very
why,
snowballing
you know,
hero,
it's decent.
and
So
he needs
the idea
good
of export
engage.
is like making the opponents is team fight 5 versus
Ooh,
5,
nice.
and then burn them using the last insanity. But when
I mean,
they
Red's
want
just
to
frontline,
create
bro.
that moment, Keyboy always
All he's gotta
kidnap
do,
one
his job.
of his teammates. That's why they already split, and
Bro,
CW
Keyboy
was
and
looking
Kyrie
for a
are
good
like
position.
2 shades lighter
It's a hats off for CW for
than
this game, I think.
Yeah, I
Sans.
would agree. Also, props to Rez as well for making the space, right? The zoning that he was able to
The sandbag.
execute. Oh, yeah, you're right. He's actually the sandbag here on the high lows.
241k.
Yeah, because even in the game, you mentioned the stats, right? How much damage CW was dealing as well. What, do you remember the number? It was like a
70k compared to 47.
That's like
from
nearly
On
half.
15 minutes.
It's uncanny. It's uncanny. And Fnatic Onic, they
I see the screen
really
flickering.
were able to
I know when it
pinpoint the
happens.
strengths of their
I should make sure it
draft.
doesn't
They
happen.
understood that their pickoff was really strong, and they understood that with the Beatrix in the gold lane, that power spike hit a lot quicker because of the BOD Malefic Roar power
weird how
spike
it
as
happens.
compared to the Moscow, who
Yeah, that might
possibly
have
would
been a
need
thing
3
before
to get to that power
Streamlabs. I don't know why
spike,
it
right? And they
happens
were
so
able to
often
work
now.
around that, which is why
Very
Keyboy,
strange.
for the most part in the early game, was with CW.
That's why we need to think about like what Suns do too on this game.
Yeah.
I think with the diversion, with the duality,
Even pro play, she's just
using
good right now
the first skill and the
because
second skill, it always annoyed
It's not like
Geek Fam
Assassins
when the
fell
team fights
off.
happen.
It's just
I mean,
there's
Arashi
if you
mentioned
play it
in the
properly, you
game
can always
earlier,
just
it's
early
a
still
pick your
versus
poison.
Assassin.
Because right now you're playing with
And they have
Matilda,
to
you're playing
draft
with
for
an
very
expert.
early game
This is a
stuff
composition that
to
relies
make
on
Assassin
you
win.
clumping up.
Right.
And what better way for you to punish that with the Luoyi? This is
Completely.
practically the best
What was I gonna
front-to-back
do,
mage
bro? I
there
opened up
is.
another tab to look
right now.
at
Against this
something and I
composition.
forgot what I was gonna
We
do.
didn't see it in the drafts, right? We're like, why not pick up the Matilda? Why not pick up the Matilda?
Oh,
But it
I know
turns
what I was
out
gonna do.
that Luo Yi and Hylo's pick in that first phase was the cherry on top to an interesting and very intelligent draft.
Yeah, it might be what Onic, Fnatic Onic wants. Just pick the Matilda because we know how to counter it.
Rajayeva.
Rajayeva, the pickoffs. And to be honest, Rajayeva is having a good time because these players, all right, you know, the skill ceiling, these skills that these players have is, you know, undoubtedly one of the best in Indonesia. So, you know, a lot of times when you see this kind of drafts that kind of don't really make sense in your head, it's more like Rajayeva trusting his players to actually pull that off because, yeah, they can execute a lot of draft even though it's weird. In a really good
See, we got a hair
One more
transplant?
thing.
I don't know.
I think every
When, like, how's
movement
meta?
that created by
I
Rez,
think I made him meta,
The
but
others
I
are
think I was one of
following
the
him.
first people to realize
so
how
there
meta
is
he was.
no
and then he
more
got
no
nerfed.
sync with Rez anymore.
Something
Unfortunately.
happened in the last few weeks for Fnatic Onic, right? Because that chemistry and that synergy that we once kind of doubted, it feels like all of that has been checked up on the list. But, ladies and gentlemen, right now you're seeing on screen Gelora Juara. Wait, what does that say? Geek harus menang.
Kalau kalah, aku jalan kaki ke Depok.
Okay, translate that, Kolius.
Geek must win. If they lose, he will walk to Depok.
Oh, by the way, the translation to Gelora Juara is champion spirit.
Oh, champion spirit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Walk to Depok is so far, by the way. That's in Jakarta.
I mean,
Yep.
Why are they
it's nothing
acting
compared to
weird?
the one,
What the
guy
fuck,
that
that
came from
whale?
Bukit Tinggi earlier.
Look,
Jeez, you
look.
guys, calm down.
Onic, if you win, I'm gonna propose my girlfriend.
You know what I just realized, Eterna?
Bro, I still remember
when
when that cheating scandal happened.
If it were like
Bro, why does the screen keep flickering? I hate that shit so much. Is that a monitor issue?
That segment earlier?
I was about to get to
I know
that.
when it
No,
happens
Now
now.
that you say that,
Don't
now
do
But I don't know why
Don't
it's...
do that. Yeah.
Okay, but you know,
Well, I know
he
why it's
said
happening,
if Onic
but it
wins,
never happened
he's gonna
before.
propose to his girlfriend.
Yeah.
What if Geek wins?
He's gonna break off.
So he's proposing, right?
That's not
But
what I meant.
No,
I keep... Every time it pans to
No,
a
for you.
a couple,
That's how
I just
it
remember the
works,
cheating
Are you
scandal.
going to get married if Geek wins?
Chrome source
No.
and a new Chrome source?
What do you
Kind
mean?
of boring.
You think it's a
Who do I
Chrome
marry?
issue?
You just choose, right? Like, who doesn't want to be with Sheffin, right, Golius?
I think a lot of girls is queuing
They're
I don't know.
queuing.
for Shevin
They're
love.
lining up.
I think it might be a
They're
monitor
lining
issue.
up.
Since I got
Might
back,
be a
my monitor's been
similar
acting
He's
up
a
a lot.
picky boy.
I might just need a new
I'm
monitor.
gonna ignore that
My
last
my monitor should be fucked.
By Sheffin. Yeah, moving
Chicken.
on.
Hello.
Audience topic voting.
Stop
so
yapping and
because
start.
Geek Fam were
Alright.
unable to secure game number 1,
What's
how
with all the
can they
yapping?
win it back?
More
for game
starting,
number
less
2?
yapping.
We're gonna ask you guys, and the voting shows 45%.
I think the
win
issue
early
could be the
pressure,
fact that I'm doing the short
32%
stream
leverage
because I would
and
usually
honest
never
input
do the short
commitments,
stream
and
with
23%
the
she's
main
picked
stream.
Beloyski. Now, Sheffin,
We
we'll
came
start
before
with you.
M6?
Do you
Unlikely.
agree with this result?
I mean, the third part. I
Chat,
think they
so
already did it
M6,
for the most
we
part
literally
because they have
we were
a
flying
really
to
good
M6
late-game
in a month
composition
from now.
that defends your base really well.
I'm not.
But,
I
oh
mean,
man, the
M6
first
is
one,
like
bro,
we were flying a
like,
month from
I
now.
think you're asking a lot
month,
here. You're
like
asking Geek Fam
21st
to win an
November is
early
when we
game
were flying to
against
M6.
Keyboy, against Sans. This kind of guys that's been in the league for
So
so
it's
long
pretty
and
soon.
dominating Indonesia for the last 4 years.
And
But on the
If
current
we
meta, I
want
think most of
to-
the teams are looking for to win the early game because if you win the
End
early
it,
game,
which I
it's
like
gonna make
before.
the game more
I kind of want to end
simple
it
for
because
you.
it's just
But
like
for Geek Fam against Fnatic Onic, I think it's
free view
like Shep was
analytics,
saying
I
before,
guess.
it's gonna be really
I mean,
hard.
Wait.
Here's the thing, right? Going back
But the
to
thing
Sheffen's
is,
point
if we
earlier
want a
on,
boot camp for
if
M6,
they want to win the
we would
early
have to
game,
skip IESF
other than the fact, of course,
because
Fnatic Onic,
IESF
they're
ends
amazing
the
players.
15th
They
of
were actually
November.
set up for success for the early
And then
game,
that's
right?
not
They have
including
Suyo,
flights.
they
Or like the grand
understand
finals
how
for
much
MLBB
early pressure
IESFs
the
is the
Suyo has,
15th
alongside with the Luo Yi.
of October,
She's
or in
a
October, November.
mid-lane bully.
It's like very
Obviously, they
weird how
already have
compact the
that
schedule
mid-prio.
is.
So, do you think that maybe
Let me see again what
if,
the
let's
IESF
say,
thing is.
early
I'll
game
look
is
again.
so important, then
Just T
Geek
sent it
Fam
earlier.
need to be given a draft that has a
Yeah,
little bit
15th of
more
November is
anchor
the grand
early
finals
game.
for
Go
IESF.
for Saber.
Wow,
So,
that's absolutely
But
not.
that's a good
IESF
argument.
bootcamp. The thing with IESF
Like,
is that Zia cannot go. He is Canadian.
For like a little bit.
And
But at least he can just
I don't
instant
think
kill the
Zane can
CW
go.
on the gold lead
Guys.
if they want to do the mirror.
it's very unlikely Zane can go.
Stefan, help me.
So basically,
Saber, do you agree with Saber?
what I
Feels
think
like
is the best course of
on the-
action is
on
right
the-
after
on the desk right
IESF,
now.
Defending the Saber
until
on
the
the regular
15th,
season against
we
Geek
should
Fam.
fly
I can't.
I forget.
to Malaysia a few days earlier, and Zane and Zia fly there
Who's
a
banning
little
the Saber
earlier.
against Geek Fam on the
And not
regular
necessarily a
season?
boot camp in Malaysia, but we just fly there like
I don't know.
I guess it'd be like a week to
Maybe,
half
I
a week
don't know who it
earlier
is, but
for
I
some
think
extra
they're
practice.
overthinking it too much as we're gonna go into the
M6
graphic
starts in
phase.
December? No, it like ends in December.
Presented to you by the
It starts November 28th.
FE. Now,
Oh man.
The first day of
remember,
M6
some
is
teams have
November
actually
28th
opted to
in terms of
swap
Swiss bracket
sides.
playoffs.
Geek Fam in first
Can you
pick
fast
on blue
forward?
side. They
Yeah,
have
I'm not double
committed
cheating,
to
am I?
3 respect bans against Kyrie, the Fanny, the Link, and the Hayabusa. They're going back to that strategy, and Geek Fam have now picked up the Suyo.
If they don't want to open the strat yet, maybe they can pick the Alpha. And if an Alpha is good against...
I'm
the
like
Suyo, and with Alpha,
pissed.
you can
My
win.
Streamlabs
especially
is
if
being
they eliminate
weird as
the
fuck
Phobius
right
matchup
now.
from Geek Fam, right? Because Dora is also a really good Phobius user, so against an Alpha, it is really hard for you to play a Phobius. And now the answer is gonna be dun 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 dun.
I'm not the only one bound by this chain.
Hold on, chat. There's like 2 face cam sources on top of each other.
So apparently we're frauds.
I think we already see it on the
Never mind. Oh, what the fuck?
MLBB Grand Final. Because King Kong is the one who using Suyo, if I'm not wrong. And the opponent is using Nolan. And the playstyle is
Oh, my
when
face cam just shit
King Kong
itself.
wants to set up the turtle, Nolan is already on the opponent's jungler, eliminate all the creep, all the jungle creep.
So mirroring movements is
Mirroring movement that we mentioned before.
Alright, we'll just put it right
Fnatic
here.
Onic want
And where's
to
the
go for
face cam
that, but
layout?
that
I'll
needs
just
to be
hide it.
facilitated, right? So, how do Geek Fam complement the Suyos though? Do they want to go Matilda still?
Did you see the
I
face
think
cam thing?
Kind of have to at this point.
Oh, yeah, I
Maybe
can hide it. Here it
eat
is. There you
because,
go.
It's a really good
Nice.
matchup against a Phobius. And
It's in the corner here.
you know what? They eat it. Just eat it.
You did and Beatrix.
Maybe.
So, triple hero ban
Final C.
for Kyrie. And they first picked the Suyu. So Kyrie has to go Nolan. And then they go Farah,
it is an
Hylos.
option.
I actually like Geek's comp a
Wait,
lot
let's
right now.
talk about this Faramis. We haven't seen the Faramis in quite some time. Sure, it is a boy's power and signature pick, the Faramis. But even in MPLPH, not so popular. Why do you think the Faramis gets picked up here?
Luoyi. I think because they want to play a very team fight oriented game. That's why they want to use the Varamis and Hylos as the sandbag in front line. But looking at Luoyi, it's the
Pick
natural
on Alpha
counter
instead of
of
Nolan. Does Kyrie
Varamis.
play Alpha?
It's the Kryptonite.
Oh man, again, the Luoyi, I don't know when, but there has to be some kind of adjustments coming in from Bloodzy about this hero because I think
M6 is one
yes,
coach,
CW
one
was
sub.
the MVP, but I think the one that really makes Geek Fam's life really hard is that Luoyi. The diversions, also the high ground defense that Luoyi offers when things are looking really good for Onic. It's gonna be hard for them to face off against this hero as the Matilda from Beloyski is banned.
And I think they're gonna ban CW11.
Okay.
Because 1-1 is a very good hero against like Suyo and the Hylos as the frontliner.
But
See,
Aramis though.
You know, going back to the Luoyi point, Luoyi is great, but she also needs someone that can synergize well with her, right? Earlier on, we saw the Franco, and we also saw the Beatrix. So, could that be the potential bans that Geek Fam want to take away from Fnatic Onic here?
I think so here. Beatrix might be possible.
Because technically the 1-1 does work.
To me, one is all that matters.
Yeah, because it's really important if CW get the
Looks
1-1,
M6
I think
for
it's gonna
ASF.
be dangerous because
The thing is,
people
chat,
can
for
follow it
boot
up
camping,
using the Franco and
unless we get a
Kaja.
sponsor, like
It's
I'm
gonna
not
be
gonna do a
powerful
boot
for
camp,
now.
and neither would Shark.
I don't
They
think
cost
there's
way too
no
much
bad
money
option here coming in from Onic
to like
at both
purchase
lanes.
those tickets
If Beatrix is
and
gone,
like
then
pay
Carry
for a
might
place to
be
live
the
and whatnot.
option here because you have
We're looking for a sponsor,
two,
don't get me
you
wrong,
have
but
a
if we
really
can't
effective
find one,
frontliner in
then it's
Hylos,
unlikely we're
and
actually
if
gonna do a
you
boot
pick pretty
camp.
much anything, it's gonna, you know,
Prediction?
melt it down.
I think Geek wins this
And in
game.
process,
I like their comp a
I
lot
think
more
Rio
so
and
far,
Faramis, I
but let's see the
think
rest of
much
the
better
rest of the
using
comp
Beatrix than
first.
Curry.
Yeah.
Because Curry is it's gonna be facing a hard time
Let's
if
see the
they
rest.
just go with the Nether Realm and just go all out to aim for the CW.
I mean, the town is also possible, right? Because he has some kind of AoE damage also.
Okay, I think, so you mean like the single target from the carry as well as the range is what makes the Beatrix a better pick here for Fnatic Onic?
Because Beatrix can be considered as the high ground heroes, right? Using
Okay.
the bandit spreads, it can clear the minion very fast. because using Luo Yi, I think is not a very suitable hero if the opponents later will come with a 3-lane minion.
But if, let's say, they go for the Beatrix,
Watchparty tomorrow as well.
is it possible that
We'll
this
see.
is an EXP lane high-low?
I think a nap
See
during the
something
day
like
to stay
Hellcat
up.
in the room.
Oh, man.
So 2 marks and bans.
Oh no, Hellcat is
They
getting
left the
banned, right?
Bayo.
They cannot
Yeah.
Oh,
I guess
you're
they don't
right,
care
Hellcat's
about it this
banned.
game.
Alia?
Well, okay, actually, I know why. So, chat, the reason why they banned
it's
when I went
Beloyski,
Cloud
so we
here
don't really
is
know
because if you look at
what's
their
on his
comp,
mind.
they're
And
playing
usually that's the Geek Fam way to
Suyu,
win.
which isn't very good split pushing jungle. He's like a fighter, almost.
Please don't.
Faramis is a very team fight oriented.
Yeah, on level
mage
4, I think
and
Luo Yi gonna
High as
facing
well,
a
only
nightmare.
team fight. They don't have a split pusher right now.
Used by Baloy.
So,
Yeah, unless,
without
like,
assassins,
Can the Luo Yi,
there's only Nolan
like,
for split
Winter
pushing on their
Crown?
team.
Yeah.
If you get rid of the
He
marksmen,
needs to build a Winter Crown.
when I
All
went
these
Cloud,
other
it's like the 2
items.
best split pushing marksmen.
And it's kind of wasting the items.
So now,
Exactly.
they can pick, like, if they pick
So
someone
now
like Bayo or
Fnatic
whatever,
Onic in the
that's
second
not going to
phase
be
will have that
a split
first
pushing
pick
marksman.
slot.
That's a team fight marksman.
Predictions, Sheffin? Okay, no need.
So they go to Natan.
That's
Natan can also
What do you
kind of
think about this
split,
pick?
but he's not that great at it.
When I said it earlier, the AoE
In terms
is,
of
is
being able to
also
go back
a
to
really
the
good counter
team.
towards the clumping up
Moskov base
composition
split push.
of this,
Moskov, yes,
Nether
he
realm
can
coming in
split,
from
and it's
Aboy,
very
so
reliant on hitting your ults.
it's
You're
a
right.
good
Moskov
point,
is.
especially
You're right. Moskov
combined
does
with
fit that
diversion
category.
And, dispersion
not wrong.
and the skills coming
Forgot
from
about
Luo Yi.
Moskov.
Again, the same problem for Geek Fam in game number 1.
They have
Now, what's
Luo
gonna
Yi,
be
you're
the
correct, they do
option
have
here? I
Luo
think
Yi.
you're gonna
It's a good question why
have
they
to
didn't go
somehow-
Moskov. Maybe it's not a comfort. I
Oh
don't
man,
know.
is it too late
Actually,
to go
comfort
for a
is a
big off
comfort for
composition at
CW.
this point with Aramis and also Hylos?
Nah.
All right. Well, even aside from Moskov,
Promising, because Clint is
Moskov is a lot
high-power,
easier to get onto the
marksman
Claude
that
or
it will
Wang.
be hard to
These
be
two are
reached
very hard
by
to catch.
the opponents, but with the playstyle of Kadira, maybe Moskov, he gotta
I think
use
he goes Moskov again here. I don't know what else he would pick.
Go lead card?
Why not? He goes Bayo. Idiot.
Beatrix.
Yo, it is
Beat
recall.
it.
Bro, they literally have
Oh man.
Onyx comp last game.
So
That is literally their
this should be-
comp. Geek
oh,
Fam's
a
comp
Khalid.
is Onyx
So
comp
it's gonna
last
be a
game.
Khalid role for Keyboy.
Like, not even a joke.
presumably
It's
here
Onyx comp
against,
last game.
I guess Beloyski on the
I swear, if
Hylos.
they opened the
That'll be an
Phobius,
interesting
Geek Fam
matchup.
would have took
Wait,
it.
is this the first Khalid roam?
No.
Oh,
Beloyski used it the first time.
But like in
on
the
the regular
playoffs.
season.
In the playoffs, yes.
Yes, on
In
the playoffs.
MPLPH,
No,
JP is the
a
only one
clean
who used
roll.
it, and he lost.
Interesting.
Oh.
There's 2 Phobiuses, so
It's
they just
JP's
changed
fault.
it.
But with the potential of
Oh, it's
Khalid
JP's
role,
fault.
they can play very aggressively and like
Tower
invading the
Moscow?
enemy's jungle
Yeah, that's an interesting
later on
one.
early game.
I don't know about either.
This is
We'll see.
very interesting. Okay, so before we throw it over to our casters, real quick, Colius,
Fnatic.
Fnatic, Sheffin.
Geek Fam.
All right.
No
Our-
bias, by the way.
No bias, ladies and gentlemen. Second game awaits us. We are gonna throw it over to our casters real soon. Let's actually ring them. Ring, ring, ring. Casters, you there?
Moshi Moshi, hello. Yeah, we are here right there now. We got your phone call. Thank you. And welcome back to the game. And if you close
Moshi
your eyes
Moshi.
and take a look at the drafts, you would think that Fnatic Onyx draft is much more of a Geek Fam draft because of this Khalid roam.
Does it almost feel like nothing
It's
changed
actually
at
the
all?
same thing,
That's
except
a
for
real
the fact
question.
that they don't have
Realize, but
Phobius.
hey, Keyboy on the roam Khalid. This hero.
Oh, I guess
really
Luo Yi. I
impressive,
forgot Luo Yi. I don't know why I
especially
forget
in the
about Luo
early
Yi.
game, and in the hands of someone
Luo
like
Yi and Phobius
Keyboy that's
difference.
well known for being really annoying, right? Back when the Masha roam, for instance, was a thing. You know, we've seen a similar playstyle, right? You have a lot of damage and sustainability.
Well, this is
in
gonna
this
help
early
his
game,
jungle.
and Keyboy is not known to put that to waste. So Vincent is going to be having a lot of issues, but a boy is there to back him up.
Boy able to dish out some damage. Keyboy was stunned up earlier too, but it's a Khalid. You can always just regen back up. That's the strength of the Khalid.
Yeah, mid prio as well, given to Fnatic Onic, but the emblems are actually.
Bargain Hunter for
Embroms,
CW
Embroms.
was a scale up
I don't like
faster.
Phobius
Jadera was
that
trying to
much.
bully him in the
There's
lane,
no sustain in that
actually.
angle.
Gonna be a bit more aggressive. The Wilderness
Interesting.
Blessing in the hands of Keyboy is just so annoying, man.
Beatrix
You're gonna see
is
him
full
zoom
damage,
around,
high
just
and drag
sliding on
too.
the sands again and again. Whereas on the other side, Beloyski, this is not the hero that we expect him to be using, right? Just a straightforward front tank. We think of Beloyski as a bit more of a playmaker. Exactly. Now he's able to do so, only running the tenacity with the vitality for that Hylos.
Yeah.
Oh, Chidera.
Getting bullied, has to
Forced
flicker
to
away.
flicker.
Chidera has the
CW.
damage to
Now Chidera can
really
hold this
away
minion
the
here,
Natan.
and it's bad for
now
CW.
He loses prio up top.
The high and dry doing its
Back
work that there,
and
chat.
flashed away.
That's
For the early game trades.
He's getting. In the mid lane, though, again, a boy.
Master
I
Assassin,
think
they
the
call
Pharah
it.
used to be a signature pick, but with the Pharah is kind of dropping down in prio here, we've already seen it being as oppressive as it used to be. In the early game, though, Sans' damage on the low Yi definitely nothing to sneeze at.
Oh, Rez getting zoned quite hard though. The diversion, that's bad. Need to run. Kyrie, useful combo. Veldora, actually, this is good. This is really good for Geek.
Sustaining the damage of Fnatic Onic and getting the dub.
Kyrie didn't retry there though. He still has it.
Vincent on the turtle.
He's not gonna waste his time though.
Saves them. They're able to set their sights.
Really good fight for Geek.
This turtle uncontested. Keyboy will be there.
Oh, the solo kill from Shadera. Bro, CW can't play this game. He has missed. He's gotten frozen from that whole wave, and he's gonna be 2 levels down. There is a massive gold gap going on right now. Absolutely absurd gold gap. That is all solo right there. CW is 2 levels down, a whole wave down, and still getting frozen.
It's a different look for sure, man. And
Still getting frozen.
Running the weakness finder as well. Definitely not expecting this kind of approach coming in from Shadera. Geek Fam already getting a bit more of an advantage with the outplays, right? With the way they were able to actually match the early game aggression.
Basic versus Sia cosplay.
They can keep this up.
Jeez.
They have a pretty good pathway to a strong mid game.
Actually, it's kind of hard for CW to now traverse his way because the Beatrix will just be such a menace, bullying away. And Beloyski, that's the value you have when you have high loss in the hands of Beloyski. Could just run forward. Just run it down and zone out the players of Fnatic Onic. They
Oh,
love
they're
the
just...
collapse on Sans.
What?
Was that literally a glorious pathway just to poke Sans, just to stun him? That's a petty glorious pathway, but hey, we don't judge BBB.
But maybe it's a mind game, right? Beloyski is known to do weird
Big
things.
boy
that
Beloy.
end up working out, but look at this diversion.
Diversion. Beloyski.
Oh
my god.
Like that, poke to Sans.
Absolutely one shot.
No poking Sans.
Santos like, you bite, you can chew. And now Keyboy.
Wait, Keyboy's just
A
dead.
whole lot of damage to Mirror's Passion as well. Keyboy.
Hello, Suyu.
Meanwhile,
You
that
gonna
space
kill him?
that he was able to get. Vincent trying to go for the assassination. Keyboy in the bush. Makes something for the stun. Unable to go for it. A snipe. Oh my,
Oh
1
my
HP
lord.
Keyboy. How? Oh my goodness.
That was actually really big for Onic, because they got the shove gold plating. That helped CW so much. I don't think you guys realize that play right there got CW back in the game. Like, he was not in the game before this point.
I mean, both teams are just going toe to toe.
Oh, half HP already. They might look to trade and go gold here.
Again, without a big play, they
Yeah.
can really match the team by potential.
Well, actually, Rez is dead.
4
Way too deep.
members on him. The glorious pathway to stun him down too. Wow. They really don't
Oh,
like Rez.
yep, they're gonna go for
0,
diversion
2,
play
and
top.
1. Geek Fam go for
And
another
Shadera knows.
setup onto the turtle.
So they need to go for a bot lane trade here because of what they're doing here. They're all like topside. They might not even get the tower. Wow. That's so good for Geek. They don't get the top tower and Suyu gets bot tower. Because Shadera's playing really good this game.
Playing this hero.
It's funny, man. They just went back to bare down basics. All they did was get a strong
1-1
front
soon?
line,
It looks like
You know,
Geek's gonna
they
win
still
this
wanna play
game.
front to back, but now they have an actual tank.
I'm surprised the
front
goal
line
lead
instead of
isn't
a
bigger.
And now
Actually, it was so
Shadera
insane.
on
They
someone
helped
that actually
CW
does a
get
ton
back
of
in the game.
damage, the same way we saw CW do in game number 1. And with that, they're able to just zone out Onic again and again. Look at the damage.
Oh.
Luckily, Earthshatter
And the thing with
so
like,
Keyboy was
I don't
on
like
that raging
Onyx comp
sandstorm.
late game. Khalid Roam falls off really hard. It's
Still,
only
they're
good for
playing strong
early
side Shadera. They've
snowballing.
changed. Vincent won't check that bush. Kyrie. So far, he hasn't really
The only way
been
Onic
able to mirror
wins
the
is
movements
if
of
they
Suyo
split
that
push
well.
really
Glorious
hard
pathway now
and they
plays
get
down
some
on the
cheeky
Keyboy.
picks with the Willy ult.
Have the Glorious pathway. Or
Yep,
no, it
right
doesn't have
now.
The Raging Sandstorm, rather. Peloyski trying to predict that someone will take that diversion, but Fnatic Onic have no members.
That top
to
tower's
take it.
gone.
Only
They
Suns.
can't really go for that.
Yeah, and the panelists talked
Suyu's
about
gonna
it
catch
as well,
mid
right?
here and then he's
The
gonna go
way
bot
you
to
wanna
defend
play
the
as
tower.
someone against the Suyo is you want to mirror the movements, but Kyrie hasn't been able to really do just that. And now Geek Fam have so much control, they want to
What a
collapse
1-4.
again.
Uh-oh, Rez will be forced
Big
to go
fight going
in,
on
gets
here.
shut
Rez
down by the Renner's
deep.
apathy. Rez with in front of pursuit, but now
He
the
will
Miller's Rage
fall,
comes down
actually.
over. Rez isolated from the
Yeah, he's
siege
fall.
of Shadera.
The door 1
Gets the kill.
HP.
Now Netherrealm coming down as
Netherrealm
well.
comes
How
out from
Veldora
a
escape.
boy.
Keyboy Raging Sandstorm.
Oh,
wow.
Veldora, why would you? What? Bro,
Veldora
what?
trying to go for the dodge.
What is that dodge from Veldora? Why not just
Oh, bit of a
flicker?
trade there,
Or not,
but
why not
the
just
ball
dash towards the
to
Pharah
Geek
missile?
Fam.
Why is he
Suns
dashing away from the
pushes
Pharah
out.
missile?
I think a big signature moment, a signature factor here. You have to
Playoff
you have
starts
to
so
talk
late.
about
It starts
is
at
the fact
mid.
that
It starts at
Suns
1 a.m.
hasn't
chop
even been able
out.
to
It's just
get
that
any
I missed the
flywheel in
first
mid lane,
one
with
because I
the
was
roamers
sleeping.
busy doing something
I was like
else.
way too tired.
So
I guess from
many
flying the
places
whole
at
day.
once,
I
in
slept
the jungle,
like
in
8
the
hours.
bottom lane, in the top lane.
I went to
These
bed at
mid
9
laners are
p.m.
kinda stuck in
and
a
I woke up at
1v1,
5 a.m.
And a boy has been able to get so much more value. He's been able to rotate faster.
Or
than
5 a.m.
Suns.
I went to bed at
Haven't
9
seen a
p.m.
lot
and
of
I woke up at
diversions
5
kinda
a.m.
set up by Fnatic Onic just yet.
I was just so
Biggest
tired
question,
last
right?
night.
Because the Khalid really wants to enable that prio in the mid lane, get the turtle, but now they're on a risk of losing yet another one. And Fnatic Onic, they want to stumble into this diversion play, unpopped, and now Geek Fam, will they be able to defend this?
Kyrie is super far away. The zoning is immaculate from Beloyski. Now Rez with the Infernal Pursuit. He can't do much on a Phobius. On a Vengeance, you can't escape. Once you go in, you're dead. Vincent going for the chase on the Suns, but he's still able to flicker out. Now, whoa, chasing
Dora with the flicker on the Suns. Gets sniped.
Beloyski says he doesn't even need the snipe. Gets the kill. But Nolan will be finally able to get a trade. So 2 turrets for 1 turret and a turtle.
Yeah, they're pressing panic button now. They're playing the side lanes. Up top is Kyrie, down bottom is CW. Able to cut down each one tier turrets. And now, Geek Fam, at least they have the control.
Man, a great adjustment for Geek Fam to really be decisive
XP,
in the mutual objectives. But for Fnatic Onic, the instant decision there to send CW to the bottom side using the diversion and then go for the split. They're able to get 2 towers because of that play, right? With the Nolan split pushing on the top side. But now, with the mid tower down, Geek Fam can use that as leverage to kind of cut off the rest of the map from that mid lane, right? That mid lane turret falling down means faster rotations, even faster than before for Geek Fam, and also opens up the jungle. So if Kyrie was just farming up, trying to keep up in levels of Vincent, he's already failing there. Now with the jungle more exposed, it's even more dangerous for him too.
Oh, trying to go on Keyboy here. He has ult out. Yep.
Sandstorm from Keyboy.
Yeah, gonna go for his top tower here.
Nothing burnt out really from both sides. Just the 2 ultimates.
Oh,
will take the
CW 1 HP has to get out of his ult here. Sans.
Diversion off angle.
Vincent though kills CW really deep. Sans gonna fall as well.
Weird positioning from Fnatic Onic as they get punished. Keyboy with a flicker out though. Nolan in the bottom lane.
Chat, me and Zane talked about this, but like,
so at least it's a trade.
Suyu is a first picker ban hero.
Sans for the tier 2.
Mishaps for Fnatic Onic.
Like genuinely a first picker ban hero. Unless you get like a Zoo Shin and like a Matilda trade for a Suyu, it's not worth it.
Topside turret, but again, they had to pay the price of losing 2 members.
But the game's not over yet.
At least Kyrie was working on the turret.
Turret down for 2 kills. You know, in theory, that's not really a bad trade for Fnatic Onic. Now they're also already available for the next big mutual objective fight. And you can see that Veldora was actually on the bottom side, already going for a push. That's a diversion play to try and catch the rotators, but Geek Fam played safe.
Go home. It's not upper bracket. You lose, you go home.
Now you're going to see Kyrie show on the bottom side. Will Geek Fam just rush this?
No, they're going to take a chill. But now they decide to pull the trigger. Bennett's Rage, yep.
Some damage. They're bursting it. They see Kyrie bot. They're literally just bursting it. Wow.
Wow. For Geek Fam, well played.
Holy smokes, they rush it down. And Geek Fam, this is not how
first pick of Suyu is definition mid.
For Fnatic Onic though.
Everyone says that on new heroes, man. Look at CC. Even I knew she was good, even though people said she was mid.
Waiting to the late game, I guess.
Just gotta learn how to play the hero.
Level 11.
I like Suyu now though. It's pretty fun to play.
I think he's only competed like 2, almost 3 items. So there's a chance for this game
Kyrie
to go on
cosplays best pusher
up,
one.
does a lot of damage, right? Rez also gets tankier as time goes on. But again, have to make sure that they play around the surprising moments and not around the neutral objectives.
Renner Apathy already towards CW. He popped into Entropy, so...
One.
Yeah, that's a tier 2 for free in the bottom lane. That's 1v1 happening now. Veldora
with a flip onto Rez. Rez is dead. Good Netherrealm for Veldora, so he lives.
Down with a basic attack. Again, Rez has fallen for the 5th time this game. Keyboy dealing no damage to a boy. He takes it like a man.
Just get all the outer turrets and it's fine. If they can do it though. Seems like Kyrie's gonna defend the bot one though.
They want to fight, and a boy has been using it fantastic.
Decent gold lead for Geek though. 4K.
Wants to jump in. It's a fantastic.
Oh, Vincent.
From a boy.
Is Kyrie aware?
The positioning of Geek Fam to ensure that.
Damn, Kyrie's really aware.
Spend a lot of time and effort and attention to really get to the back line, and even when they do, that's where the Netherrealm is popped. They're not. Geek Fam aren't positioning their backliners in a vulnerable position and then trying to rely on the Netherrealm. It's a double layer of defense, and from positioning as well as the zoning coming through from Beloyski on the Hylas. That's what they use to really get an advantage. But look at the damage, dude. A boy, half HP from a single rotation of spells. As Geek Fam take the turrets slowly but surely, but that's the Holy Crystal completed for CW. That's a very significant power spike. We'll see if Beloyski can withstand that damage.
We're gonna get the condition out. It's going to be weather the storm. For Fnatic Onic, they have to hold as long as they can. I mean, Sans
my dog is
late
under
game
my
damage
table.
will be very
Petting her right now.
Yet another damage as
Big
well from
doggy.
CW, who will be the one to
dog
provide the damage.
KC.
But now the question becomes, will Kyrie be that significant? Because as a Nolan, you really want to snowball in the early game. So how will he proceed into the late game later on?
He can still really pressure, force spells out, right? Maybe threaten and force out the Nether Realm. I think what's more important is to look at Vincent here on the Suyo. There's been so many questions.
Wait until
of whether
next
or not he
Lord.
can pull it off, and if he does, if he can, it's gonna be a great addition to the potential of Geek Fam. And he's doing great on this Suyo. Hasn't really been caught off guard. Hasn't really been caught out of position, and he's using the kit quite reliably. It seems like he has a lot of time on this hero at this point, and he's kind of really good at deciding when and where and what spell to use at what moment. He's also not really revealing himself.
I don't like
because there's
the lead
no
roam.
need to.
It's
right?
very-
And now the
you're only
frontline
useful in the first,
issue
like,
becomes
5
a
minutes.
problem here. Rez and
past that
Keyboy are
point,
tanky, but
yeah.
in front of a snowballing Beatrix, a 3
I want to see
OHP
RQ
Beatrix,
play.
they just don't look that tanky at all.
Yeah, let's see Halbert completed as well for that anti-regen towards Beloyski.
Oh, Kyrie getting chunked. Oh, Vincent is as well, though.
Earlier, but Kyrie was able to push in enough damage to actually throw
Vincent
Vincent
has
back.
to
Kyrie
stay now,
actually
so he
winning
can
the
get
trade with
back HP
regeneration,
easily.
helping him out.
Kyrie can't.
But it's okay for Vincent. He can go back to his own jungle too. So for both these jungles, yeah, it was just a bit of a, a jab at each other.
Chidera goes with the Rose Gold Meteor.
So he was pretty good sustain with the War Axe.
Boy, picking up the Lightning Truncheon.
He has Queen's
More
Wings,
keep
too.
at
I don't know
potential,
what Queen's
but look at
Wings
Rez
does to you.
already trying to make a difference. Trying to
I don't
push
think the
away
damage
Geek Fam,
reduction
but look at the
stacks.
diversion.
Oh, diversion play. They
Leads
don't.
it now. The Earth Counter
Wow.
from Veldora. And the reset for
That's
the
no
Lord.
diversion now.
Yeah.
Now Geek Fam
Just
wants to make a
circling
play
around.
because they don't have
The
diversion.
taunt
This is the best time to make a play is right now.
Should still be good. Has revitalized as well.
Oh,
Veldora.
but Rez,
Or
very
Shadow
deep.
onward,
Can they
Rez.
help him though?
I thought it was isolated, but actually is him escaping.
They're just gonna full reset.
Geek Fam perspective.
Oh!
Better
Oh!
The double snipe from Vincent and Chidera. CW and Rez are forced back. And this is a free Lord
Bro.
for Geek Fam because of the snipes.
Rez is
Two
so
hitmans
lucky CW ate the snipe.
family.
So lucky
That
he
is
ate the snipe.
Vincent
I don't know why
and
Rez is recalling in that
Chidera.
bush in the first place though.
Just
Like, that's
one
kind of
snipe
mean to
from
recall in
Fnatic
that bush.
Onic, and just because
But Rez
of the
is so
single
lucky
bullet
that snipe didn't hit
multiplied by
him.
two
And
from
CW
Fnatic
survived
Onic's
1
temper
HP.
away.
How funny is
And
that?
they
Can you guys
were
believe that?
forced to draw
CW
forward.
almost just died to a
In a way,
Beatrix
that kind of played OP
Suyu
for Fnatic
snipe
Onic as well,
combined.
because the wave
Almost
was
those
pushed on
two.
the top side.
Just one shot him. Oh, I just pulled out my headphones.
It's a small win. But look
Let me
at
do times
Kyrie.
2 again.
What is he doing here? What is he scheming?
Wait, he's just planning Geek Fam.
I think Kyrie's just gonna cut the wave and recall.
The privileges
Oh, he's not even gonna cut the wave at all?
building that minion wave. I feel like they want to crash it into the base.
But he has let the wave past. I think he was looking for some kind of takeoff.
Oh, he's looking for a flank.
Angle right here.
I
when
guess
they
on
least expected,
Chidera.
maybe.
Chidera doesn't have wind.
See how that pays
Let's
off.
see how
It's
this
taking
goes
it
from
very, very
Kyrie.
slow
Keyboy
as the
could flicker
waves-
on Chidera and Kyrie
both
combo.
crashing at the
It could
same
actually work
time
out really well.
almost.
Entropy from CW to escape from the Render's apathy. Now Chidera on the Nibiru. Veldora dealing with the waves.
Kyrie's moving. He's moving.
Disengage, but the Lord has already dealt with one base.
He's looking
turret.
on a boy.
Kyrie jumps with the fracture. A boy able to flicker
Boy
on
flickers.
time as Keyboy
Kyrie
gets
gets
stunned up.
something, I guess.
Lord brought into
Bro,
the
Nolan
mid
really
lane.
did nothing this game.
Will
I'm
not
not gonna
hit
lie,
the base,
chat.
but
This
actually
team's
giving
over,
Geek Fam the opportunity
and all
to
Nolan
go
did
for
was
the second
split.
base turret in the mid lane.
All he
Two
did was
base
split.
turrets, and it's the far one away from the next neutral objective.
It's easy as flipping the palm of your hands and Geek Fam get it done so easily. Now they have so much comfortability into trying to siege towards Onyx base. And now Fnatic Onic, they have to address the pressure coming in, threatening their base.
By all means, he can still try and make use of the diversion to try and deal with this macro play. But man, Geek Fam has everything working in their favor here in the next neutral objective fight. The team fights, the AoE, the damage output, even the waves. Especially with Beloyski here, has just picked up the Twilight armor as well. Again, this item was kind of buffed in the last patch, the last big patch. So
Is
now-
Nolan really bad?
Oh, man.
Nolan's not
If
awful,
Fnatic Onic are
but
trying
it's
to
just that
match
Nolan,
that
you
kind
have
of
to
burst,
snowball early
even
mid
onto
game.
Beloyski, it won't be that-
And
won't
he
be
is not
simple
that
any
good late game.
longer.
Because late game, if Nolan's ult still was a Purify, he'd be good.
Kyrie's
But
just
it's not a
in the
Purify
shadows
anymore.
moving. He's not necessarily mirroring the movements of Vincent. I mean, it's way too late to do just that as well. It's down to 16 minutes now. He's just looking for a flank angle. Maybe, you know,
Nolan has to end the game
Sam's gonna
early.
heat him
If you don't
out
end the game
with that
early, you
diversion.
just fall off.
But it's so hard for Fnatic Onic now. I mean, Chidera feels like he has aimbot as well with the Renner's apathy.
Purify was too OP. It was
It's a
really
full
strong.
item full inventory slot for Kyrie with the molecular war.
Rez, no mobility.
Oh, Bennett's rage again. The Vengeance is able to keep him alive for a bit.
Oh, Rez
with the gun
is
down,
dead.
onto the Vengeance.
She was
Down to
alive.
the that is Rez's 6th death.
Ult
And
goes
Kiwi
off
can't do anything
Pharaoh.
about it.
Another realm.
No one from Fnatic Onic can deal
It was
with
just a free pick.
that. Another shot.
Oh, almost a snipe on the CW again.
But unfortunately, it was a pixel away, and the Lord should
So
be
they did use a lot of
free
ults,
again for
but I
Geek
don't
Fam.
think Onic
Is this
can
the
contest anyway.
game-ending Lord?
Deathless there.
I think they end with the
Looking
sword,
to
yeah.
just assassinate CW on the back of the Renner's apathy. But this Lord,
Rez noob.
like Mirko mentioned, Arashi, will this be the game-ending Lord?
Bro,
It might as
this
well
is not
be,
Rez's
man.
fault,
There's a lot of
chat. I'm not gonna lie.
available for
Rez
Fnatic
is
Onic,
feeding,
Lord Yi
but
was
it's
the
not
final
his fault.
stone, reaching
He is
for
playing
highest point.
Phobius.
But Geek Fam
If you
have
do
an
not
item
end the
slot
game
that they
with
can
Phobius early
utilize
game,
to
you are
really get
useless.
an edge in the next fight. And not to mention, man,
I actually prefer
you know,
Phobius
if you close
Vengeance,
your
but
eyes,
it's
you
just
realize
that
it's
if
almost
you go
like nothing
behind,
changed.
Yeah.
Geek
and
Fam
the
abusing
only way
nether
Onic
realm,
won this game
playing a front
was
two
if they
back,
10-minute the game,
taking it to the
and
late
they
game,
snowballed.
and just playing it
They
calm,
went like
cool,
stomp
collected
first
over
turtle,
neutral
stomp second turtle,
objectives.
stomp
What
third turtle,
season
end
is
the
it?
game. Only way.
Feels
Since
so
they
big,
didn't, I already
so
knew the game was
disciplined,
over.
so
Since the game hit 10
structural.
minutes
Now,
and Geek had the lead, I knew the
bigger
game was over.
test awaits.
Because Geek
Will
comp
Fnatic Onic
is
hold?
so
The
much
Lord
better
turns
as a
it.
team and late game.
Onyx
Onyx comp is a very, not cheesy, very pick-oriented snowball
Will be
comp.
isolated, taken
And
down
now
with
it's
a
just
crowd like
over.
Keyboy as he goes for the heal,
There's
but
no
he
way
will
Onic
not
can
be able to
defend
heal
this.
that damage. Again with the Earth
Oh,
Shadow,
two-man
Eldora
knockout.
catches Kyrie. San's able to flicker around to
And
safety. CW walks into his
Yeah.
demise. Geek Fam equalize. It's 1-1.
I don't blame Rez for feeding here.
The King
Okay, you guys might be like, holy shit,
descended.
he's 0-7, he's dog shit.
Pull
Like,
down the Sky Kings.
there's really
They
not
are
much you can
yet
do
to
in that
celebrate.
situation.
But at least they equalize it. 1-1. Geek Fam steal. Game number 2.
Man, we just thought that Fnatic Onic looking different, just doing so well. And this is their playoff form that everyone was fearing. But Geek Fam, immediately after a close game in game number 1, turned it around and demolished Fnatic Onic in game 2 on all fronts.
And it's a one-sided game as well, Arashi. It's so dominant. Fnatic Onic just in the back.
Napalm
foot
good, I don't see him anymore. And
almost
PH, he's actually
15
played a bit.
minutes.
I don't think Napalm was the right move here.
See,
He definitely
it
should have went
seems like
Moscow.
Geek Fam, they had Fnatic Onic's number.
Cozy.
They're able to just
Cozy.
outmaneuver
Hi.
them in every single
Cozy.
department. That
Cozy, come
Nether
here.
Realm popped on time. It feels like a very traditional composition. Nothing too
Come
flashy.
here.
Nothing too, you know, invention-ish, if that's a word. But for Geek Fam, if it works, it works.
Yeah. A boy on
Here,
Faramis,
Cozy.
right? We were talking
Cozy,
about how the
here.
Faramis,
Here.
MPL PH, it hasn't really been finding any success.
Yeah.
Even in Indo, we haven't really seen the Faramis. It's kind of lost its prio around the MPL.
Oh, I pulled out my headphones again, god damn it. Hold on.
On it. It's different the way he plays the Faramis. I don't know how to explain it. He's
Hi,
Faramis.
Cozy. I haven't
the
seen this
Nether
guy in
realm.
2 weeks.
knows something
Look at
that
him,
we
he's
do
so
not.
happy.
That's a simple
Oh,
way to put
he's
it.
so
He
happy.
sees things in the land of Dawn on that Faramis that we
I
just
hope you
don't.
don't piss on me.
The
I
timing
really
on these
hope you
nether
don't.
realms are so good. He has
So
a plan.
happy.
It's not a, oh man, we're under
Happy
attack,
baby.
activate defenses. No, he has a plan on when and how he wants to use it, man. And the whole team,
Wow.
I think this composition requires great communication.
Don't move around so much,
And you
please.
see very little miscommunication moments there from Geek Fam, showing again that despite everyone's opinion that, oh, Geek Fam, no way, right? They're gonna match up
BTK
against
looking for an
Onic.
org? Yeah,
They're
we kind of
really
are.
proving a lot of people wrong.
And the org's gonna
Not a
sponsor
shame.
us.
Crazy.
Hit us up.
Shipping.
He said, Geek Fam,
Look
Geek
at this
Fam,
guy.
Geek Fam.
Geek
He's
Fam,
so
Geek Fam,
pretty.
Geek Fam. And he was like,
He's so pretty.
I'm not biased.
Some people call him mad.
And he was also kind of pessimistic.
Exactly.
But look at what Geek Fam can achieve
Yeah,
if
man.
they are all in the same frequency.
They
That was
called him a
one-sided.
madman.
Once a geek, always a fam. Unity.
Dog is better
The
than
duality
basic,
You
of
wanna,
bro.
yeah, you wanna address that real quick?
The duality of man. Sometimes you
Bro.
just have to be pessimistic and you
He's
know
so
realize
uncomfortable
the
for my
objective
lap.
facts.
He keeps stepping on my
But
balls.
right now, I'm rooting my team. I'm gonna be as copium as possible, as delusional as possible.
Licks?
I mean,
Because,
you were right.
some
yeah,
licks, maybe.
if there's no one that's gonna believe it, then who else?
Who else?
Who else? The family.
The family. Cheffin's family.
Cheffin's family.
That's a bit.
In solo.
Is that coral, chat?
Like, this advice being too far.
Is
Anyway,
that coral?
18-minute game, ladies and gentlemen, for game number 2, as Geek Fam were able to strike back.
This guy might be a better
And
roamer,
it's
chat.
insane
He might be a better
because
roamer.
when we asked
He just
the
might. He
audience
just
what
might
they
be.
thought, they were like, you know what? Let's
Thank you, Edward
try and
Patrick. Appreciate
prioritize
it.
the early game for Geek Fam. And that was a draft that really did.
If you guys haven't
favor
already,
Geek Fam for
like the
the
stream,
early
sub
game,
as well. I like this
that's what
stuff.
they were able to
Like and sub, like and
accomplish
sub.
the entirety of that win for game number 2.
Yeah, using Suyo, I think they can get the early game. Even I know the ideas of using the Khalid or the roamer on Nup. I think they wanna like pressing the Suyo on the jungle, but it didn't work. Instead of like a movement from Aboy and Beloy, always got the kill points, especially the solo kill from Chadera.
Why? Like that was how so uncanny. Chadera usually weak side, right? And he was able to do that against CW's Natan.
Yeah, I think, and that was an important moment as well, by the way, from Chadera, because it creates a butterfly effect that Kibo is gonna overthink things, because you know,
you're just
it's a
standing
click
here
probe. It's supposed to be aggressive. It's supposed to be invading the jungles of the opposing team. But right now, you have this guy that's losing his lane on Natan that usually pops off when he got his items. Now, what do you do as a roamer? Pick your poison.
Which is
just
true.
standing
true.
here,
So
menacing.
here it is, the MVP player of the game for game number 2.
Chadera for sure, by the way. If it's not Chadera, it's complete bullshit. Chadera gapped the fuck out of CW.
For Chadera.
It has to be Chadera. If it's not Chadera, I will riot.
But
what?
Player of the game presented to you by
I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out, chat.
Wow.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
We mentioned it in the drafts. This is a hero that we don't see quite often anymore.
That is absurd. They gave it to a boy. Like, it's not like a boy did bad, but holy, you guys don't understand. It's like a goal gapping that hard, that early is so rare to happen nowadays.
Has, and yet he was able to make it work. 0-0-12.
Paris played nice. Yeah, he played nice, but I don't think you guys understand. He made like Chadera made CW like 1,000 gold and 2 levels behind. And Onic, to make CW relevant in the game and not even more behind, they had to give a turtle and just sit top, so Chadera could farm the whole gold plate and get a wave. That's the only reason why CW. I'm sorry, I said Chadera, but I meant CW. Because Onic sat top, denied Chadera a wave, helped CW farm a wave, and get gold plating. CW was only 500 gold behind Chadera. Had it not been for that, Chadera would have snowballed so hard and had like a 2k lead over him. Onic had to give turtles with their early game comp because of how bad Chadera screwed CW.
0-0-12, that KDA. He got the MVP without killing anyone.
Ultra clutches though? Yeah, like all the snipes.
Like, I don't know. Sorry for the sports reference, like Prime Mesut Ozil or like Rajon Rondo at Celtics. It's insane the way he played.
Yeah, but I think
your paw, Cody. Your paw. I got your paw.
The ghost stalemate. And the other thing,
I understand why. I mean, I get why. But I'm saying Chadera deserves it.
All of the movement from his teammates. Look at this. When they try to aim for the base, Abo is always like stay on beside Chadera, so Chadera will not easily getting picked off by the opponents.
And it was very difficult to pick him off, right? We saw Fnatic Onic struggle time and time again.
So cute.
Even Rez tried to go into the back line, tried to deal some damage with the focus.
According to the body fat percentage.
Your
body fat percentage is what determines the MVP.
So in addition
just between
to
Beloy and Chadera every game.
Chadera was able to get
who
that
loses more
snowball
calories
down.
sweating
and so
while
the
playing.
damage that he was dealing already on the Beatrix was so tough for Fnatic Onic. And unfortunately, despite CW being able to get to the power spike that we mentioned, too little, too late.
Yeah, it is. When you look at the objectives, man, 3 turtles for Geek Fam, 3 lords for Geek Fam, and the fact that out of all the 2 games right now, this is the most one-sided one, and it's going towards Geek Fam. It's crazy. 10k gold lead.
Bro, please, Geek Fam, they'll sue you. Don't let them have Suyu. Please don't let them have
really
Suyu.
from the mid to late game, I think, yeah. Because on the early game,
Suyu is too broken
do
of a
some
hero.
pick-off games using the diversion from Luoyi.
They
successfully get Malloy, but on the other side, I think Geek Fam does very well.
Meow,
and if you
meow.
look at the items, it's like the Enchanted Talisman for a boy, and of course the Blood Wings, the Genius One, and the Latin Dimension. It
Raz was the MVP.
Make a boy a very sustainable, but a very utility hero.
Also, we actually got insider info about Vincent Suyo, that it wasn't as great, but what did you think about his performance there and ending things off with a triple kill, I believe?
I think, you know, when you look at the stats, the KDA looks mesmerizing. Look at that. Turtle secured, Lord secured, perfect objective game, but outside of that, in the team fights, it's just decent. Again, like this is like, it reminds me of the game where Vincent uses Nolan and he got like 9-0-10 KD, 9-0-10, and we didn't give him MVP. Why? Because he's just feeding off what Boloisky and Apoy give to him. And to be fair, it's a right way to play, it's a standard way to play, but I think in the playoffs, if you want to be the representative of Indonesia, you gotta do more in the next bout you're gonna have on this hero.
Do you agree?
You means you want to see Vincent as the initiator?
No, I mean just a bit more active, is what I'm trying to say.
Like on the rotation, on mobility. But yeah, I'm quite agree with that because using Suyo where the powers is on the early game, he can do some like a quick kidnapping the opponents. It's really important for Suyo to make the movement. We didn't see it on this game because all of the movement, it start from Aboy and Baloy.
Okay, so one thing to note for Vincent, be a little bit more active, right? But regardless, he got highest GPM, if I'm not mistaken, right? That's Vincent, right?
But he's always farming in all over the place, man.
That's true. That's true. So, a 1-1. We're still a game away from match point, and this could go in anyone's favor. Shevin, how are you feeling right now?
Well, I'm feeling great.
Yeah?
If it's not, obvious enough, from my expression right now.
Is this expected from you?
No, but I'm welcoming the surprise.
Okay, that makes sense. I went for 4-3 Fnatic Onic.
4-3.
I mean 3-2. 3-2, sorry. Where am I?
When
already in the grand finals. Oh.
I have the same ideas.
Okay, buddy, let's calm down.
It's possible.
I'm not a clairvoyant. I'm not Sheffin. But what was your prediction for this?
Yeah, I have the same ideas. I think it's 3-2 for Fnatic Onic, but we didn't know until the game number 5 maybe, because both of them are really strong. Even on the paper, I think it's 50-50.
50-50.
50-50. They have their own specialty.
Do you agree?
I didn't say 50-50. I would say like
you don't trust your team.
Well, in a way, I look at the data and all that stuff. I look at something that Geek Fam can really pull off compared to Fnatic Onic, and that's why I said to the boys down there that Geek Fam's gonna lose 3-1, but I'm welcoming the surprise. I said to them, like, I would love to be proven wrong. In fact, I want me to be wrong.
I like it.
Yeah.
He's realistic.
In terms of winner chats, does he bark? He can bark, yeah.
We all need to use GoPay.
He can bark.
For sure.
Right? I mean, easy transactions, easy to use, easy, reliable, efficient, just everything you guys can actually get if you go and use the go-to wallet for gamers with huge damage. Imagine this, you can grab diamonds, right? While GoPay Games treats you with up to a 15k cashback.
Oh, man.
How is that not value? And on top of that, you guys can also top up on diamonds on the GoPay Games, and you guys can also get 15k of your balance
Cozy, don't
back.
look at my table. Stop it.
I think the best place to top up games with always fair and cheap prices is GoPay Games.
Don't do that.
Payments are also easy and secure because you can pay directly with GoPay. Head straight up to top up at gopay.co.id/games/top up diamonds and GoPay will treat you with up to 15k cashback.
That is weird.
What are you doing, Eterna?
What?
Well,
They're
yeah, anyway,
allowed.
if
They're
you
allowed.
haven't tried it yet, there's a new thing in GoPay. You can put your favorite team in MPL Indonesia matches on the GoPay app and collect as many tokens as possible. What do those tokens do, Eterna? It's to win free prizes from MLBB
Bro,
skins,
please stop
GoPay
licking.
coins,
Can you
gaming
just not
phones,
lick?
and electric motorbikes.
It's so hard to just not lick.
You want that?
I love that. I can go to work with it.
Can you drive though?
Yeah, I can. I have a license.
Oh.
I'll show you after.
Or you can go to the traditional market.
Wow.
I have both licenses. Yeah. Why is it surprising?
Can you ride it?
Yeah. I can. I drive Gonnie.
Doubt.
You know, what's not to doubt is GoPay, because you guys can also buy credit as well. So, if you're feeling like, oh man, my package just died, I don't know where to buy it, GoPay, all right? You guys can get 15k worth of credit for only 9,900.
Ooh.
And usually, I used to have fighting with my friends when we want to split the bill.
Dog eat the car.
Using the GoPay, you can splitting the bill with friends is easier and faster with the split bill feature. Just snap a photo of the receipt right in the GoPay app.
That's actually really cool. Like, when you're hanging out with the boys and the girls, like usually, oh, you're paying, no, we're gonna split the bills, right?
How about
it's
tax?
always
How about
so
service?
inconvenient.
Yeah.
It's always, oh,
headache.
you forgot you ordered something else, it kind of, left out something. It's Oh man, this is such a good solution to the problem.
Totally is.
Yeah.
Totally is. Unless you have Mirko, like you can just ask Mirko to pay for everything. That's also an option. But...
Shout out to Mr. Freddy Coho. He bought me a Geek Fam jersey down there.
Aw.
Hey.
How come
Shout out to my
not
boy.
fair.
Love you, Daddy Mirko.
What?
Because I'm broke, Eterna.
Is
Are you
that
broke?
basic? Okay.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Should
I'm
buy
not
me something
broke.
too.
I mean, I could hook you up with something of value too, like the Kadia Discord, maybe.
I'll accept that. I think that's a cool gift.
Yeah?
But the thing is, Eterna, I can get it for free without your help.
Not if I didn't tell you, and not if I didn't tell you guys back at home. Ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to check out at Kadia Gaming. Follow them as well on their social media because, you know, Kadia is not just about esports, it's for all game communities as well as fans.
It's idea.
Kadia.
With Q, it's like Q. It's called Palakola
Wait,
in Arabic.
can you repeat?
How you call it?
Idea.
Idea.
Kadia.
I think so.
Okay.
Trust me, I'm 10% Arabic.
No, I believe you. Yeah. So, feel the sensation of entering the world of gaming in real life with the most complete facilities. And you know, not just
They already talking about the game
you
with the
also
fuck
have
is
a
panel?
real-life
Honestly, I don't
city
even know what they're talking
in
about. I'm just
Kadia
petting
City
Cozy
that
here.
you
Where's
guys can
Klaus?
actually experience.
He's
Like, I
somewhere.
hope to one day be able
I'm just
to
petting
come over
Cozy.
there.
I hope so too, because it's not just about esports. It's all for games, communities, and fans.
Yeah, it's not just about games, guys. Actually, everything's about game for me. I don't know. What do you?
Life is a game.
Life is a game, but it's not a game for Fnatic Onic if they still want to represent Indonesia at M6. So before we get into game number 3 to see the next victor, we are going to throw it over to our host, Alisa, Bude. What are you doing over there?
Udah pertarungan yang sengit ya, kita akan melihat nih di game selanjutnya apakah bisa sama-sama mengejar poinnya dan kita pastikan kita akan melihat siapakah yang akan mendapatkan poin ketiga terlebih dahulu.
Betul.
Tapi Bude, kalau dari tadi kita udah deg-degan ya nontonin game dari Fnatic Onic dan juga Geek, dan kita bakal seru-seruan bareng nih sekarang karena kita bakal bermain Franco Hide and Seek.
Asik! Di sini kalian semua bakal punya kesempatan untuk mendapatkan hadiah. Ingatkah kalian pada season lalu dan di season ini akan ada activity yang tentu saja
Bro, where? Okay, I know they have like after 2 games, usually they have like a break, like a long-ish break. So that's why this is taking so long.
Kita akan langsung panggil satu orang yang katanya jago banget
So,
main
we're just showing
Franconya.
here Cozy.
Langsung saja, come
You wanna
here,
go?
let's go.
Boleh dong kita minta tepuk tangannya
Go, come on.
karena nasib warga Eldorado Bandung untuk mendapatkan skin gratis bergantung pada pemain kita satu ini.
Namanya siapa?
Perkenalkan, nama saya Ervasa.
Alright, go.
Ervasa, jago
Go.
banget nih main Franconya
You're like
kayaknya ya.
hurting my legs, Cozy.
Udah jelas banget sih.
Oh,
pede.
udah jelas. Bentar. Top global?
Top global sih.
Top global? Serius?
Serius.
Global warming?
Global kampung.
Win
What are you doing,
rate-nya?
Cuma 46 sih.
Oh, he farted!
Beneran
Get out of here!
Tapi ini
Oh,
pede
he
nih, kamu
farted.
mewakili
Oh, it smells so
semuanya loh.
bad. I'm gonna go use the restroom.
Bismillah aja sih.
Oh, it smells so bad.
Bismillah aja. Oke, 1 Franco sudah kita dapatkan. Namun, tugasmu ini main berat karena kamu akan melawan tim dari MPL. Bukan Fnatic Onic, tenang. Bukan Geek Fam juga. Bukan, tenang. Ini adalah dari kru MPL. Kita akan langsung undang sebelum. Itu trio MPL, trio Wow kemari.
Oke.
Sini,
Sudah bergabung ya lawan Franco kita hari ini nih. Tim MPL boleh kenalin dirinya terlebih dahulu nih, namanya siapa?
Halo, nama aku Dido. Kenalkan, nama saya Ikam.
Perkenalkan, nama saya Yuda.
Oke, gimana tim MPL udah optimis untuk melawan jagoan kita di Franco Hide and Seek kali ini?
Ya, semoga hoki aja lah.
Semoga
Oke, Bude. Oke, karena memang lumayan ya, instingmu akan diasah. Jadi buat kalian yang bingung, seperti apa sih permainannya? Ayo kita cek bersama-sama, inilah dia cara bermain Franco Hide and Seek. Caranya inilah dia dari rulesnya sendiri. Mari.
Bahwa pastinya kita akan bermain yang diikuti oleh 4 peserta yang sudah berada di depan kita. Dan pastinya dari 3 MPL Team ini akan bersembunyi di bush yang telah ditentukan di area sungai dan juga Turtle Pit.
Benar, dan yang memakai Franco, wakil kita hari ini memiliki 5
Not gonna lie, bro. I
kesempatan
could have slept for like 12
untuk
hours
melakukan
probably. I'm still
Iron Hook.
exhausted.
Jika bisa mendapatkan 3 kru MPL yang bersembunyi dengan hook, maka penonton menang.
Yapping?
Dan jika
Bro, they even delayed it even more,
menang,
holy.
berarti kita akan membagikan redeem code. Mau skin? Mau.
So my question is, why do they have the audio playing for the Indonesia stream, but they're not showing it?
Mengerti.
Because this is,
Mengerti,
oh,
mengerti.
now they're
Siap,
showing
siap,
it.
Tim MPL,
Okay.
apakah sudah mengerti?
Gas.
Gas?
Oke,
Siap, gas. Kita akan hitung mundur ya. Jadi mengerti tugasnya.
Who are
Tugasnya
these
adalah
people?
bersembunyi dan kamu akan harus menemukannya. Kamu gak boleh ngintip ya.
Maybe I'll play a
Tutup
brawl
mata
game.
ya.
Maybe it is time
Ya.
for a brawl game
Oke,
chat.
kita akan hitung mundur bersama-sama semua teman-teman dari Eldorado Dome Bandung. Mari kita hitung mundur dari 5, 4,
I don't know if it actually shows my...
2, 1. Let's go! Bersembunyi.
Oke, kita akan melihat ya.
Mau ngumpet di mana nih abang-abang Q?
Yang ngintip-ngintip dikit kali ya buat bocorin dikit.
Oh, ini
Why is all
ada
my
yang
shit so fucked?
pakai Cloud, ada yang pakai Matilda, ada yang pakai
Did I hide my
Benedetta.
layout?
Mereka setelah bersembunyi,
What is going on
mereka
right
nggak
now,
boleh
chat?
bergerak lagi. Jadi kita bisik-bisikin ya. Oke, di mana
She
nih?
gave me
Udah,
ego.
kalau
Oh,
udah
my
siap
God.
kalian bilang ya. Di Turtle Pit ya. Di area Turtle nih.
I don't even hear game audio. Why does it look so weird?
Loh.
Okay.
Perangkonya kenapa itu? Malah jalan-jalan sendiri ya.
Mungkin lagi lihat-lihat dulu nih Bude Franco-nya nih ya. Ayo. Kita sama-sama.
Iya, udah pada ngumpet belum? Ini Benedettanya
What
jangan di
is
situ
my
dong,
game
kasihan.
layout?
Kasihan. Coba kita lihat.
Why does it look so
Ini
fucked?
bentar ya, tunggu nggak apa-apa. Ini Franco-nya lagi jalan-jalan dulu.
Oh.
Nggak
She must
apa-apa.
be higher.
Sembunyi jangan di situ dong, Benedettanya. Siapa yang pakai Benedetta? Jangan di situ. Kamu
I don't know why my
kamu
stream
nggak
looks
mau
like this,
bagi
so I'm not
redeem
gonna
code
lie.
ya.
I'm
Bentar
trying to
ya,
figure
Franco,
out
bentar
why.
ya. Kamu dari Cloud, Matilda, dan juga Benedetta, siapa yang pengen kamu dapetin duluan?
Semuanya sih.
And then I don't hear game audio either. Bro, what is going on right now?
Bude. Karena menanggung beban satu Eldorado Dome Bandung. Ya.
Iya. Jadi makin dak dik duk ser. Kamu pakai Franco, emang rollmu rom?
Sebenarnya Godland sih.
Ini Franco Goldline?
Bukan. Cuma bantu
Some
Godland
here.
doang.
Cuma bantu
No.
Goldline doang. Aku pikir lu tuh bukan bangun, hampir gitu.
Why are my labels hidden?
Dan ngelihat semuanya sabar ya,
Bro, this
kita
is so weird.
akan atur ulang terlebih dahulu. Ada sedikit kayaknya nih Franco-nya.
Did I even play a brawl game? This looks
Ada
so fucked.
sedikit yang kita tunggu-tunggu juga dan pokoknya
Hey, we just ignore it
kamu
for
tuh
today.
penting banget loh. Kamu di sini lihat wajah-wajah.
Why does it
pengen
look like
skin.
this, bro?
Pressure nggak?
Pressure banget sih.
Ada ribuan orang bergantung sama kamu untuk dapetin skin gratis loh. Gak menang
You guys don't
skin
even hear
melayang.
game sound. Bro, why did my whole shit get fucked?
Kamu deg-degan nggak sih? Ngomongnya sih.
Deg-degan banget.
There's just no game sound.
Wah. Bingung. Tapi kamu berani
Why is there
di
no
sini.
game sound? That's my
Berani
biggest
untuk
question
melawan
actually.
itu
Why is there no
mentalitas.
game
Kamu
sound?
jadi pro player dan bilang nih. Dan bilang kamu mau jadi apa?
Jadi pilot aja, Bude.
Berarti mau
And,
pakai Matilda nanti yang
okay.
Nanti Matilda siap-siap
Look
nih.
at this wind right
Kalian bisa
here.
terbang-terbang, ditangkap nih yang pilot-pilot. Tapi kalau dilihat dari wajah-wajah lawanmu
This
hari
is the
ini ya,
stream.
meyakinkan nggak sih?
This
Mereka
is
bisa
black.
bersembunyi dengan baik nggak? Ada
I will
gimana
delete.
kamu melihat lawanmu
No,
hari
no,
ini?
no, no. Just
Sepertinya
this.
sangat sulit dibaca.
Why does it say 2 items?
Sangat sulit
Sure.
dibaca.
Soalnya yang satu pakai jaket gak kelihatan.
Karena itu makanya dilepas, nanti minta dilepas ya.
Bro, I am lost.
Tapi nih, Bude penasaran lagi. Tadi namanya siapa, maaf?
R Pasa dipanggil R.
R. Dari mana R?
Dari Bandung.
Asal Bandung. Geek Fam Unity sejati dari lahir.
Geek Fam sejak lahir.
Sejak lahir.
Okay, let me try and fix this still.
Mungkin
Win
kita
rate.
prediksinya nih buat next game. Kira-kira Geek Fam bisa menang lagi nggak melawan Fnatic Onic?
Oh.
Insya Allah bisa sih.
Bisa sih. Ada nggak player
There we go.
di Geek
I think I
Fam?
fixed it.
Kadera.
Oh, Kadera. Karena sama-sama bot lane ya?
I'll fix it.
Betul.
Why did this one
Betul.
move?
Hero apa yang kamu paling suka kalau pas lagi dimainin Kadera?
Patrick.
Patrick.
That was the
Kenapa
issue.
Patrick?
I found the issue and I fixed it.
Kadera.
Soalnya Patricknya setara sama Skylar.
Widih. Serem.
Okay, but I don't know my game audio though.
Ini
I'm
bisa
not playing on a ball
dinantiin
game.
ya, tapi
Bro, why did the
apapun
thing get
itu
longer?
tadi,
The wait time got longer in the thing. My
yang
dog is
harus
whining. This
dimiliki
doesn't
oleh
help,
seorang
bro.
bot
There's
laner
too many things going
menurutku.
on in the background.
Yang harus dimiliki God Laner.
Game capture is below layout.
Uang sih.
Bener sih.
Nggak salah.
What do you
Bener
mean
ya.
game capture is below
Farming
layout?
ya.
Ya.
Kamu cara memiliki uang?
Sedikit sih.
I'll fix it in a
Nah,
second.
tapi kamu sekarang udah punya Franco nih.
Let's
Franco
finish
sudah
the
di
ball
tangan.
game with no
Tapi
audio
kita akan
first.
siap. Kita akan siap. Ini
This is my
abang-abang
favorite
yuk
pastime.
masih bersembunyi
Just
dari
have
tadi.
no audio.
Ya ampun, kita udah lupa loh ada tim MPL.
ya.
Tenang, masih berlanjut.
Music to my ears.
Dan kita akan masuk ke dalam Land of
Are you back
Down.
yet? Or no,
Okay.
it was just a transition. Nice.
R, tahu kan arahnya kemana?
Bismillah.
Bismillah.
Penonton.
Gila. See the top is cut out your ping.
Tahu nih, maju. Mana nih arahnya bener nggak?
Ini penonton boleh ya ikutan memberitahukan.
Ayo, kamu mau narik
So you're
kemana?
saying the game capture is supposed to be above the layout? It is above the
Kiri,
layout.
kanan atau kiri? Mana
kasih tahu
penonton?
dong.
Kanan atau kiri?
Ayo. Itu
Ini
tuh.
skin
ditarik dong.
Skin gratis kalian bergantung
Tarik,
pada
satu.
penonton.
Aduh, gagal. Satu gagal.
Masih ada 4 kesempatan
Ayo,
lagi, R.
let's go.
Ayo, R.
Let's get the next game.
Minta bantuan penonton. Call a friend boleh ya. Maju apa mundur, apa kanan apa kiri?
Nah.
Ah!
Dikit lagi. 2 kesempatan gagal, let's go.
Masih ada
Tuh.
3 lagi, R.
Mereka sih pada teriak dikit lagi.
Alright, it's fine
berarti
now.
masih
It's just
arah
it was a
yang
little bit cropped out.
tipis.
I noticed
arah
it.
tipis, arah yang tipis yang tadi. Yang tadi.
Yang tadi.
It's fine
Kamu
though,
boleh
no?
masuk, push. Coba putar balik. Masa, ayo putar balik dikit.
A lot of for ASF, yeah, cool.
Maju tuh kata penonton, maju.
Maju.
Ayo penonton lebih kencang lagi suaranya.
Tarik.
I'm saying paracord.
Apakah dapat di situ?
Another 4 minutes, bro. What is this? What is going on here? I don't care about this. I'm actually just gonna mute this. Now it's just pure silence. Finally, peace. Yeah, but I don't have game audio. I don't know why I don't have game audio either. I don't have game audio. I'm just gonna walk up to you and execute you in a second here. Okay, he ulted. How do you regen so much? This is worse, bro. Now it's just I just hear my own thoughts in my head.
Ayo, let's go. Maju.
Ayo, R.
What is the point of this?
Bantuin R buat
This show, what is the point
mendapatkan
of this?
para tim MPL kita yang bersembunyi.
Is he trying to Franco hook him?
Coba posisinya.
Ayo. Nah. Waduh,
Aduh.
tipis.
Bro, what is this? It's like hide and seek with toddlers. Probably a lot better if I understood what they were saying. Bro, she's healing so much. What is that? My band? No. A free skin for watching this? Not a bad idea, actually. Give me a free skin for watching this, please. Rez? Dude, it's not like Rez played awful that game. It's just not much you can do as a Phobius. Versus if you're losing early game pretty hard. You just get molested. Damn, he hurts. Full damage Khalid is not.
Ponselnya, boleh? Siapa cepat dia dapat. Ini seru banget nih di Elder Dome. Dan 3, 2, 1. Inilah dia redeem code.
Ayo,
Let's go.
Siapa cepat dia dapat berkesempatan mendapatkan skin gratis.
Siapa tadi yang ketangkep? Ya, yang pakai hoodie ternyata.
Jangan typo, jangan salah.
No, I couldn't execute.
56 XR 5
That's so
VN
sad.
77 DY 42
Bro,
33
my HP is just
7.
gone.
Coba kata-kata penutupan untuk hari ini. Dan tentu saja untuk
Where's the hand being, Leslie? I should open.
Hoki bude, hoki bude.
2 kali pula. Hoki bude, hoki bude. Geek Fam bakal hoki nggak nih?
Hoki sih harusnya.
Wow. Makin rame pastinya. Coba kasih semangat untuk tim Geek Fam. Woo! Untuk tim Fnatic Onic.
Gay boy.
Oke, sudah kompak sekali ya. Kita akan melihat juga after this. Apakah di game selanjutnya?
Yes, karena game ketiga akan
No,
dilanjutkan.
I went on the wrong
Dan
person.
tentu saja masih akan ada game-game seru lainnya. Jadi wajah-wajah di sini mungkin
Sheesh,
akan bisa bertemu lagi.
sheesh.
Terima kasih untuk kalian semua, terima kasih untuk antusiasmenya dan tentu saja kita harus
She went in,
bersemangat
she's
untuk menyambut
crazy.
game ketiga Fnatic Onic dan juga Geek Fam.
Bro, get me out of this game, please. I just want to watch the draft.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the English panel with me, Eterna, alongside with Kolios as well as Sheffin. And in that short break before we get into game number 3, we did see some of the audience participating in activities that you guys can actually participate to as well if you guys can come over to the venue here at El Dorado, Bandung. They did a, what would you call that? A Franco...
Hide and seek.
Hide and seek. They
Yeah.
played hide and seek
No.
on a Franco.
No.
And the stakes, I think the one that won, they're gonna have a free phone.
Yeah.
Yeah, free phone, right?
Hit
There's
the
so many
tower, bro.
prizes
Just
that
hit the tower.
await,
What are you doing,
all
Lunox?
of you guys who actually participate in the hide and seek, and it
Just hit
is
the
including
tower.
a
It's so
Samsung
simple,
phone.
man. It's
Yeah,
so
it's
simple.
not just hide and seek. I heard.
I don't want
there's
to play
gonna be
anymore.
chance
Get
to
me
race.
out.
Again.
It'll be fun.
I mean, if you don't really enter the arena, you can still enjoy the festival. It's a
Can you
whole
not
lot
buy
of fun.
Rome? Oh, you can
see,
buy
the
Rome,
merch
bro.
in the
They just got rid of
booths,
it
you know,
entirely.
Unless your team is not in the playoffs,
Interesting.
I'm sorry for you. But yeah, you can just eat some stuff that we prepared there. A lot of yummy stuff. Yeah, it's a whole lot of fun, Eterna.
And you could also meet Sheffin.
I don't think no one wants to.
Hello from the Ninja. Hello.
You know, when I'm not casting,
Yeah?
I like read the comments,
Yeah?
and you have so many fans.
Yeah, where's
Sheffin
Sheffin?
looking so cute today. Sheffin so handsome. Oh, a lot of girl fans.
I think you're describing yourself, Eterna.
No, guys.
I could
I-
pull up the comment
Oh
section
my
right
god, I just got
chat right
destroyed.
now.
Holy
Let's see how
fuck.
many thirst
Get me out,
comments for
maybe?
Eterna.
No, guys. No, seriously though. Right? Okay, let's get back into the matchup. Okay, Fnatic, Onic, and Geek Fam now back to a 1-1.
She
So
bought
we're not
Thunderbolt
going
and
to
she has
game
60
number
stacks.
3.
What is this?
Any
Holy
predictions as to
Christ.
how this will pan out?
What?
But before we get into that, let's take a look at the Suyo win
60.
rate.
How much
Top
defense
5.
does she have?
Alright, Mpl Id.
Only like 100. It's
Still
half.
at 100%.
60
we have Mpl
stacks.
Mena at 75%. We have PH at 62%.
60
we have SG 60%. KH 52%. How do you think the Suyo is performing here for Mpl Id in particular?
Skill one at the fountain and
So
trigger
far, it's the
passive.
third time. Last game is the third time that Suyo comes. Today,
I'll get it by the
every
time I
time
walk
the
there.
team got Suyo, I think they,
I mean, they just
can
go on
play
right away.
very good early game.
I don't care
They
that
can
much.
press the opponents. They can move to the turtle very comfortably. What do you think about it?
I think there's
Bro,
no
I just
rush
get
right
one-shot
now.
by that
I think the
Leslie.
Suyo is
finally
Suyoi
got
and
Twilight.
Sugoi.
Wow.
Suyoi, Sugoi.
Suyoi it means it's strong.
Okay.
Sugoi means it's amazing.
Oh. Is it also kawaii?
When's the next match? Dude, it should have started like 30 minutes
Depends on your
ago.
preferences.
Why not
I don't
even
know.
try? What about the audience, right? Let's ask them. How can Fnatic Onic
Totemo,
win
totemo.
in game number 3? Drumroll please.
Motto.
And
Wow.
the voting shows 45% prioritize Suyo. Okay, so Suyo is a big topic, and we did see some differences when it comes down to the win rate in certain regions. Do you think that there's a reason why perhaps in
Alright, I'm up.
different
My time to
regions
shine,
the
baby.
win rate falters a little bit from that 100% win rate?
I mean, it's all of them are positive, so I wouldn't say it's
Is there a
falter.
barrel?
It's more like more sample size, or maybe they're a bit more used to playing against Suyo and used to play with Suyo, so you know
No.
how to
No.
counter it. I guess that's it. It's all positive all over the place. There's no
Because for
40
us,
something.
it's only
Right?
3
Bro,
games,
just
right?
hook the Leslie.
Until the last game, so that's why are we gonna see another Suyo on the third games of this match? Because
Does this give vision?
if Onic
I don't
gonna be
know.
on the blue side, I think maybe Geek Fam will ban Suyo.
This is Fnatic Onic on blue side. By the way, they
Oh, I can just do this to heal. What
Coach
am I doing?
Yeb has chosen blue side twice. It's been season after season after season that he keeps choosing red side as his comfortable side. Can you guys guess why?
Nah, blue
there's
side
a
is so strong right
sudden
now.
shift
It's
here
so,
in
so
wins?
strong.
Well, mostly because so far the
It's
one
so
that
troll to
used the
not
blue
go blue
side,
side.
it's always the one that's picking Suyo, right?
That's how prioritized Suyo is. That's why they would need to the blue side. If the opponents is like not banning the Suyo, they want the Suyo, the first
Nice.
pick on Suyo. Even though the Suyo is
I got
getting
the
banned,
Hanabi.
maybe they
Huge.
can get Edit or the
I
other
believe in you,
powerful
team.
heroes.
You can do this, guys.
Yeah, I guess the
not
main reason.
You
worth
can do
to
this.
Let go.
Lunox, just dark form.
So do Geek want to ban it out
Nice.
on their
Don't
side
die,
on,
though.
on red?
I mean, to be honest,
Nice.
going by the results,
Just Leslie,
first game and
bro.
second game, I think
It's
Geek Fam
just
can still
Leslie.
play-
You can
play
do
through
this.
that. And even Onic, I think the main
You have a
problem
big
in the second
wave.
game was not the Suyo. In fact, the Suyo was
Oh, she
kinda,
got sniped. Is she dead?
You know, in terms of the effect on a team fight,
Oh,
he
it's clear the
is
wave.
a bit compared to a
She's
Boy-
literally 1
compared to
HP.
Boyski.
Nice.
It's not
Please
that
end.
important, I guess.
Okay, so the impact. But for Kyrie,
Bro, it's a vengeance, Nolan.
Suyo, is that really a
him.
hero? that
Don't you
Geek
dare
Fam
run, you little
wants to
pussy. He's
let
dying to minions.
slide? We'll
He's
see,
dead.
ladies and gentlemen, as we get into the drafting phase for game number 3, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy
it's gonna
S24
cry.
FE. And here it is, Fnatic Onic, Helkert,
Bro,
Jushin,
they're all
and Chipman
spawning.
out.
Can we
Geek
stagger
go
their
for the
spawns more?
1-1 and the Fanny now. Last ban here. They went for the Khalid in the
Go.
first game. They go for the
I like that.
Wu
Fuck it,
Yi.
all or nothing right
They're
now.
going to leave open the Suyo. Kolios, talk to me about this.
Talk to her.
After they got the Suyo, I think
I don't
Geek Fam
care
can think
anymore.
about
Let's go back
Edit.
to
Maybe they can
this
pick the Edit or
garbage.
even the Bovius. It's similar with the first game, but with Bovius without any 1-1 and Woyi anymore. I think Bovius can be shine on this game.
I think put some emphasis on towards
Okay.
Vincent's
Yep,
hero
first pick.
in the
Dude,
first
no
game
way
at
you left
least.
the first pick for the
Maybe
Suyo.
on the third pick because
Why?
in the
Okay.
first game,
Chat, I
the one
actually don't
that
understand.
kind of forced
Why
Vincent
is
onto
Geek
the
banning
export was the
Fanny
second banning phase
when
for
they
Alpha.
know Suyo
Yeah,
first
I
pick
think
is just
Alpha
gonna
would
get
be
picked?
amazing
Why?
here against a Suyo, against a Hylos, some kind of shredder with the true damage, and it also
I don't see a point in banning the
complements well
Fanny
with the
when
reload
it's going to
calculation
be a
coming in
first
from
pick
a boy.
Suyo. Suyo is so much stronger than Fanny.
Our Harriet is a good option for
Oh,
Suyo
yeah.
right now, yeah.
Eve,
Because
pretty good.
if no more 1-1, if CW want to use Nathan, I think it's gonna be very risky if Geek Fam
This
is
brawl
picking
game is the
up
longest brawl
on
game
it.
I've
Of
ever
course,
played.
Matilda
It's
is
going on for
the
16
opening.
minutes.
Even into the
I've never had a brawl game
Harris?
this long before.
Yeah, it can be.
Oh, okay. Gotta remember, Serna, so far, the one that has a Beatrix won the game.
Yeah, so Suyo Beatrix combination has been finding success, especially in this matchup. How do Geek Fam want to close out their first phase of drafts?
I'm 15-15-15
I think
in
Alpha
Brawl.
is the best option if they want to pick Matilda. Alpha will get it banned on the second banning phase. And it's gonna be a little... Yeah, it's similar with the first game.
Oh man. Do you think, you know, Bluffsy will once again just let Vincent play some out of meta heroes in the second phase once again on the export? Because it is an option. But no, it's gonna be Alpha.
Yeah.
They took the safe route because what happened in game number 1. Now for Coach Bluffsy, there is no mid laner so far in the opposing team, but they choose
Alpha
to go
Focus,
for this kickoff
pretty strong.
heavy roamers because they knew that
Pretty strong.
Matrix, it's gonna be tough to face this combo.
Yeah, we saw what Fnatic Onic was able to do in game number 1. They don't want to see a similar thing happen. You're right, the Franco is still open for Fnatic Onic to pick up unless Geek Fam want to take it away.
It's finally over, I think.
But there are certain counters to the
Holy
Franco,
fuck.
I would imagine.
17-minute brawl game.
Is it possible that they just let it go, bait Fnatic Onic to pick it up?
Are they banned
and go
CU?
for the counter
I
towards
wish I
that
could
type
tell
of
you.
gameplay?
I don't know why.
Yeah, because when facing against Alpha, the
They
true
should.
damage from Beta
It's actually
is
first
really
picker ban,
painful
but
for
they're not
Franco
banning.
if the Franco cannot like escape from the team fights. But the
I
irony
have
from
audio?
Franco, they got the map control, it's gonna be dangerous, but yeah, they still have Edith, and Edith is more dangerous than Franco on this draft. That's why it's a wise bet from Geek Fam.
I think they have some kind of solution towards the Franco, knowing that they just gonna let go of this hero. Because when you think about it, in the first game, Kaja was open for Keyboy, and they choose to go for the Franco, I believe. Kaja was
Banned
it banned?
out.
Oh, banned.
It's
Banned
the
out.
same ban. Kaja and Edith in the second phase.
Oh, okay, never mind. So yeah, it's going to be a Tigreal for Beloski.
Tigreal, ooh.
Tigreal, especially in M5, Beloski used to play this hero a lot. And it's
actually pretty good here.
The
They don't have like, a
combo,
lot of
but
Tigreal counters. I think Hylos is going to get Flex
data
XP,
here
and then you're going to have a Tigreal.
Yeah, in the
or
MPL
almost
Atom
good versus
Season
Tig.
2 playoffs, it looks like Phoveus has a 100% pick and ban rate with a total of 6 picks and a 50% win rate. What do you think about the Phoveus in our region, MPL ID so far?
I think Phoveus is still strong, but we need to be careful because usually, like the team tendencies is more using the crowd control XP lane, so it can like helping the teammates during the team fights, or they're using like Hylos, the very tanky one, because Phoveus is not that tanky anymore.
I like that mid laner. You know, a lot of control towards some of the dives that's coming in from Geek Fam's composition, especially when you're playing this kind of heroes, Alpha, Tigreal, and Phoveus. It is just a hassle to play against this Curse Blast, these Terrifies, and also the Eternal Guard overall. And if you use the Purify Suns, it can serve as a cancel for the Implosion. So it's a cover for the Franco and also enables some of the damage-dealing heroes coming in from Fnatic Onic, and they close it out with a Natan. So a bit more magic damage. I like that, but in terms of
Beloski had a stomach shrinking surgery.
lacking, but I don't think that's
Actually,
a problem.
Because Nathan,
there's no way it's real.
He already got the power spike. I think it will be a very dangerous
I would need some
hero,
proof.
especially for defending the high ground.
I can't believe chat.
Looking at the draft, on the third game, I think it's gonna be Geek.
Geek, okay. What about you, Sheffin? Okay. It's definitely Fnatic Onic. Thank you, Sheffin. But remember, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen,
sure, I know the
so far
surgeries
in this
exist, but I
current
mean, like, I
match,
don't believe you,
and so
so
far
I-
in this current
I don't-
patch,
I can't
rather,
just believe that.
the team that is able to get
I'm not stupid, I
a
know-
better
I know-
early
I know
game
those
will win
surgeries.
this. And it looks like
They
Fnatic
are.
Onic have a really solid early game. So with that, we'll throw it over to the casters to bring us game number 3.
Thank you, panelists, and now we are back into game number 3. Into the land of dawn we go. Still Fnatic Onic trailing, a rather equalized after what was such a dominant game by Geek Fam, but will they be able to retain the dominance in game number 3?
Below.
But this is an
Beloski.
interesting fact.
He
In
blows.
both games, 1 and 2. Oh, hang on a minute. Beloski.
Oh, trying to go for the clear. Oh,
he reset it.
Yeah, quick
Score,
reset.
1-1.
It's not going to be the full reset like before the whole patch of the purple buff, but still, it's annoying, and it will give Vincent already an advantageous clearer on the alpha. Even more time than now, just build out that snowball.
Yeah, it's a great delay.
Well, the fun thing I was going to say is that both teams that actually won in game 1 and 2 had the
So there's a
Beatrix,
flicker
Hylos,
on the
and
Phoveus.
Suyo. That's an interesting
game.
coincidence. Beloski once again, though.
Beloski be a bit of a memer here.
Keyboy.
Oh, Keyboy.
Unfortunately, there's no
See, that's a
Spear of
flicker?
Alpha.
No.
There's an Iron Hook, though. Again, both these roamers just playing with their skills, going back and forth, but definitely Vincent getting a lot of value with the faster clear because of Beloy's reset.
Beloy's going with the pull yourself together along with the
Not a big fan of Kyrie's pathing here.
As always,
Vin's gonna hit 4 before Kyrie.
And in the gold lane,
I think I'll
the
build
weapon
an
mastery
XPZ
again
too.
from CW. So
Oh!
Keyboy! Oh, good
Oh my
blast
god,
from
what a hook.
Suns, and the basic attack fade away. You can try to flicker out of the basic attack, but it'll follow you. Vincent, not level
I don't know why
4.
Vincent hit that. He should have waited till the burn ran off.
It's insane how Kyrie was delayed, but not Beloyski.
Oh my god.
Mistake from a
No
boy,
way.
then a mistake from Beloy. Can he escape? Suns, curse blast. No,
Oh my
flicker to
god.
get away. 2 early kills from Suns. And, you can see
And
the
Vincent's
reset,
getting screwed in
or
his own
rather,
jungle.
Pressure placed down Vincent with the Spear of Alpha defensively. Kyrie with the force. Trying to go for
Wait,
a little
Kyrie?
more damage. Veldora, this place
Are you
is
trolling?
expensive from going for the immortal form for even longer. But what looked to be a dub for Geek Fam is now turned into a massive win. Keyboy!
Another hook,
Again
bro.
with another
What?
hook onto a boy.
Whew, the pressure coming in from this Franco,
Oh,
dude.
Keyboy's
in
crazy
theory,
on the
Geek
Franco.
Fam, you know, they can still get a bit of an advantage. They still have a lot of good setup tools to go for big team fights. But Fnatic Onic, as long as they're able to leverage the frontline durability of Rez and Keyboy's pressure here, if they can get the advantage in moving into the jungle, in the rotations, and setting up traps for Geek Fam, they can start snowballing very reliably.
What the hell?
Whoa, a lot of things
What was
happening.
that
and
from Eldora?
Skill shot galore. Land of Dawn for game number 3. So far, the pressure
What was that
has
from
been exerted a
Eldora?
lot by Keyboy. Penetration minute by CW. Just clear out the wave and maybe create irritation from Sans. And so far, Kyrie, he was delayed with the purple buff, but the fact that he was able to get level 4 earlier than Vincent is not short of something very, 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 very good for Fnatic Onic, because he's able to be in the fights again and so
Obvious
present
and
as well
useless
for Fnatic
flicker.
Onic.
Yeah, basically.
Beloyski and Keyboy, you're seeing a big difference right here. Beloyski's just kind of reacting for the most part. He did go and prioritize the invasion, the delay onto.
What in the
Kyrie's farming
NACT
there,
is
but
this?
Keyboy is just going aggressively in the lanes. That's a big difference. And for Fnatic Onic, this trio mid is just so lethal right now. Franco, Vexana, and the Suyo. This early game is dangerous coming in from Fnatic Onic, and you're seeing Geek Fam respected, but sometimes they are overextending a bit more, allowing Keyboy to find a lot of these value moments.
You know, they will look for they will look to snowball even further, maybe shut down the Natan, like how it was in last game, in game number 2. I mean, Shadera was all over the place towards CW, did not give him a chance to play the lane, especially after that solo kill. CW was just fully shut down, but now it's a different side of the coin. Shadera having to play the Natan, and now CW with the Beatrix. Turtle spawning though, and Beloyski is already standing behind the pit. But Onic, of course, Fnatic Onic rather, they will try to force this one out.
Yeah, they have the tools to do so. Like we said, the control right here. Beloy's going to be zoned out, bullet away by Rez. Veldora is trying to open up situation, but Sans is close by.
Zoning them in the back. Up the Beloy's pathway as well. He doesn't even use the revitalize. No, that's just normal regen. He's able to zone the entire Geek Fam away. Chadera on the other side of the map, just farming on the Natan as expected.
Yep, doesn't want the pressure
Very
from Beatrix. He swaps lanes up top. And Rez is there to catch the wave as well. They look to invade the purple, but nah, Geek Fam, they deny it.
Veldora though, 1v3 potentially, but no, it's too durable, the Phobias, so Fnatic Onic won't be going for that risky play. Kyrie once more with the aggressive itemization here, going for the cooldown boots, just getting as many skills out as possible. Vincent on the alpha, despite the advantageous clear, just due to the pressure, hasn't really been able to find a lot of moments in the mid lane or the side
My short
lane.
stream stopped
So,
working. Holy shit, I didn't even realize.
Fnatic Onic trying to stifle their early game aggression, but it's looking quite
All right,
difficult.
it's fine
Now
now.
it's opening windows here for CW to actually get the tower on the bottom side.
Oh, a boy has to flicker from that. I don't know if it was going to connect. Real world manipulation. Beloyski implosion.
Oh,
internal
real
guard councils for
world
a bit. Now
manipulation,
Alpha
Beloyski.
over to Keyboy, but the Bloody Hunt locks
Oh,
the
Bloody Hunt, I
Here
want
he
to see
gets rid of
Keyboy.
him.
But dies to Veldora.
Able to find the demonic
Veldora
force.
trying to
Now
do something.
over to the
Rez is dead as
inverted
well.
pursuit. Chadera
It's actually a
getting
2 for
kill
2 trade
over
so
Rez
far.
as well. And it
They
becomes
should be able to
a
get
2
top.
for 2.
I don't think they can defend
Geek
it.
Fam looking at
Actually, holy.
damage from
Never mind.
Kyrie. Did not expect that.
That's huge
Chadera
damage.
definitely has to respect that now. And to the mid lane, it's a tier 1, so in favor of Fnatic Onic still.
2-4-2, and it was an instant trade. A lot of things happening. Who won that trade, Arashi?
I
fixed the short stream. My bad for that.
Definitely came out on top there. The mid tower that's just so critical right here. Talking about rotations, right? How important it is to get the trio mid prio in the current meta. usually teams would kind of expend resources just to save that one middle, the first middle turret there in the mid lane. But Fnatic Onic were able to get it for free technically, and they still came out kind of equal in that engagement. And with Sans picking up 3 kills, man, it's gonna be a really scary situation.
Oh, into the hook, but the Eternal Guard actually knocks him out. Beloyski very low. Purple buff.
Pretty low, Geek out here.
Stolen away by Kyrie, I believe it was. Both red trees used up, but Kyrie, the advantage being 3 levels ahead.
Yeah, we talked about this when the draft was going. It was either you go for a Valentina or a Vexana to just play against the Tiger on the hands of Beloyski. He has so much feel and
Eldora getting hooked here. Ulted as well.
Bloody Hunt.
And he is dead. Oh, and the big Beatrix damage. Beloyski's dead as well. So is Vincent. Rez will die, but I don't think it matters.
Is next on the chopping block, and Kyrie just basic attacks him to take him out. 4 members of Geek Fam traded just for Keyboy and Rez.
It's just gonna be a Suyu trade back and forth. Like, guys, just ban the Suyu, please. Go versus the Fanny. Ban the Suyu.
Met them head on in a 5v5 there.
Honestly though, Keyboy did win the early game this game though. Suyu aside. He hooked a boy, the boy died. Hooked Beloyski, Beloyski died.
And the whole jungle just gets invaded, taken away. Fnatic Onic, this was one of their win conditions. Make sure that they have the pressure and they have Keyboy just set up the traps. Beloyski's concealed. Won't be able to actually get Geek Fam anything right now.
They have so much zone control. They have zoning tools to use. They have lockdown is on the hands of Keyboy and
Mid 3.
Yep. Just does jump into the backline and maybe look for a pick off. And Keyboy is there to always be present, just appeal for his teammates. And now Geek Fam, what do they do in this scenario? It's 8-4, 6.2k gold deficit, or gold lead rather, for Fnatic Onic. Geek Fam, it feels like they're caged inside of the base as they try to reclaim control of their jungle.
To try and wait for a big moment with a big implosion.
It's like a 70 more than a 60 right now.
Went Geek Fam's way, came aware of that. Look at that hook!
Oh, big hook.
Into the burst down.
He's dead. Keyboy flickers away.
The real world ablation, only CW away. But look at Vincent with the
oh my, Vincent, you just hooked Rez into your Natan without an ult, by the way. Yikes. Oh, what a hook, and it's a wipe. Dude, Vincent just ulted the Hylos onto a Natan.
Fnatic Onic once again show who the kings are. How do you play if your playmaker is gone? In a blink of an eye, Keyboy, that was a good pick off towards Beloyski. No implosion, no attack wave, no sacred hammer to supplement Geek Fam to make the fight happen.
What can Geek Fam do right now, man? In the front to back, they can't really come out on top. They do have ways.
Look like a Applied Frank,
play
maybe.
The high ground technically. If they buy enough time, a boy in Chidera can do a lot of damage. But then Vincent will fall off, and they're going to be very heavily reliant on magical damage. And until that point later, oh, Chidera!
Looking for it, Eternal Guard actually captures him, but they go on to Sansu!
Oh my god! 3-man ult from Beloyski!
Oh, that's a good start from
but they're turning around. 2 for 1 though is good for Geek.
To be a game-changing play from Beloyski.
Arashi got the point. They're able to just go in. A boy,
oh,
low HP, Kyrie gets the double.
Not enough. Not enough.
Well, Nora is 6 levels down from Kyrie.
But Kyrie has 7 kills.
He's 5 levels ahead of Vincent as well. And he has more than enough damage to just secure this Lord outright. That was a step in the right direction.
Recalling, is that why he died?
Getting a couple of, actually 2 very value shutdowns there. The mid lane and the gold laner. That's
this is finals. This is day 1 of
playoffs. A play started by Beloyski, followed up by his team. Actually by Chidera, who started things off. But Geek Fam, they're gonna be a bit more respectful again of the danger of Fnatic Onic. After going in for a fight like that, if they get the advantage, they have to know when to kind of tone it down. Looking at the items here, Glowing One and Wishing Lantern for Geek Fam, so the poke is definitely
almost got his 3-item power spike.
With the advantage
Suyu with a 4k lead over Alpha, bro. 4k?
Gold income.
Are you serious?
Has a radiant armor.
4k.
So it's gonna be a tough, long, drawn-out fight for Geek Fam to really get a lot of victories when it comes to the front to back. But if they can get the pickoffs, again, that is what they need to do, right? The lack of
there's a whole BOD over Alpha. That's crazy.
Yeah, Geek Fam has to be wary of that. Turn passive pop, Lord marching in. They might be able to scrap a few turrets, but the end is still way too far for them to think about. So Fnatic Onic just play it safe. Boy, look at those hooks.
Finals after 2 seasons ago is the season day 1.
Without repercussion. maybe Beloyski is tanky enough, but then afterwards, what does he do?
Seal? Oh my god, that damage.
Yeah, when your front line gets bursted like that from...
They do defend it though.
from Kyrie shot, I mean, that wasn't even the renner. 7-0 speaks for itself, I guess. Fnatic Onic aren't able to take any of the base rows just yet, but... Man,
Leski has Flicker, so VHX cannot move up.
8.5k gold lead. They can
That's why Onic isn't gonna make a rash play here.
Continue to do what they've been doing in game 1.
Yeah, we underlooked Kyrie somehow. He's a sleeping giant, 7-0. Has his items ready, and even Sans stacking up those damages. And Fnatic Onic, it seems like they're taking it slow.
They have a good defensive comp though.
Lord be the timer for them.
Sans.
Ooh. Oh. Interesting.
Wow. I thought that was gonna hit too, honestly.
Mistakes from a boy, I would say.
RWM? I think the idea is to use RWM's crowd control immunity to survive if the hook actually lands.
Yeah, but usually he's like super nonchalant about it, you know?
Exactly, usually
he knows
the spacing.
calculation, 100%.
The spacing.
All right.
They might get the tower here. I think Vexana just ults. Oh, what a hook from Keyboy.
Iron hook connects, and now it's the burst down. CW just takes him out of the map. Instantly. No counterplay. What was Veldora supposed to do there?
Yeah, what is Veldora supposed to do?
Just burst it down. Caught away by CW. Was that a Renners or a burst damage that was just uncalculated? That was Bennett.
Oh no.
So Fnatic Onic on the driver's seat comfortably. Geek Fam, all they need to do is just reduce, reuse, and recycle. Do the same thing over and over again, rinse and repeat. They have to defend their base.
You just can't keep playing this front-to-back burst heavy.
It's actually so like I would hate playing versus Onic right now.
This is the main problem. Beloyski can't.
They're just waiting for Keyboy to hook.
Re-engage as well. But Vincent isn't tanky enough. Veldora perhaps, right? Maybe they kind of quote-unquote sacrifice Veldora. Then maybe Beloyski can kind of capitalize on the moment. But again, that has to be timed perfectly. And it has already happened once, technically earlier. So Fnatic Onic, they're definitely looking out for that potential outplay coming in from the side of Geek Fam. But here's the Beloyski.
Big desperate play for the side of Geek Fam. The Iron Hook not connecting this time around. Geek Fam, no more conceal. Fnatic Onic are playing their game. They have a slow push in the bottom lane. Geek Fam, 3 levels down on Vincent against Harry.
Rez big ult
gets him to stun over to the back line. They go
boy pick it back. Rez will die. But Beloyski with the flicker ult. He killed CW, but that's huge. CW's dead. Veldora on Sans. I think it's Sans. No, Kyrie. I think he's just gonna kill everyone here. Good dodge. Oh, on the Sans. Oh, Sans with the dodge. Oh my god.
Blasts him to the ground.
Kyrie, the Sky Prince, again hoist.
That was a good try though from Geek. Good try.
And this time he is 10-0, legendary, almost a maniac, stolen by
To be honest,
but it's all good and dandy.
It's more worth to ult Kyrie than it is to ult CW for Beloyski.
It's a great play by Geek Fam to start things off, getting the pick up onto Rez, isolating someone, finally getting a chance to get a bit of a head start in the fight. But afterwards, after using so many utilities again to try and get the initial success, they kept pushing their advantage, and that's where Kyrie was waiting in the wings, waiting for the right moment to strike. Again, 10k gold down. Geek Fam, I think they still have enough damage to kind of clear well, but if Fnatic Onic attempts a play, disrupts the clearing, once the Lord comes through into the base for Geek Fam, this could still be an end angle for Fnatic Onic.
Yeah, they're looking for a tri-lane push. The Lord will march into the
this is going to be hard to defend. If frankly it's a single hook, it's not defendable.
How long can they defend this?
They actually still have 2 high ground, which is surprising.
Mid lane open, Beloyski trying to go for the concealed play, but will not be able to find an angle. So Fnatic Onic will just take it slow.
Beloyski should have stayed concealed. He gets it back in 5 seconds.
Dealt with the entire wave that was in Geek Fam's base.
Let's take a look at Beloyski, right? He pops the conceal, looks for a play, maybe a flicker, implosion, but it's always cancelled because the zoning is so insane. Sans can just, pop the deadly grasp, and then Beloyski will go spinning around like a dead ball.
What? Why are you? Beloyski gets hooked. Cancel though. Good cancel.
With the entropy there. Keyboy now forced to respect this. He can't have damage now.
Chidera is just looking for the Franco hook, ulting and canceling it right away. It's really well played from him.
A glass cannon can still
Beatrix is full build now. She's not getting any stronger.
He's built in by CW. I thought the burst was dangerous earlier. It's gonna be even more now. Geek Fam going for the defense yet again. Onic, they really want to get this final base time.
Oh, Veldora catches it this time with the implosion.
What a play!
CW caught off guard. Void blasted.
What a play!
Down.
Holy shit! What a play! Bro, that was so nice. Veldora flicker dash knockup, so it gave Beloisky time to dash in and ult him. CW had no downtime there to flicker out. None. What an actual play.
Right there, and that really costed them. CW down for 20 seconds right here. Not a lot of time, but that is time, valuable time that can be used by Geek Fam to push out of the base to try and
because the gold lead just matters less and less as the game goes by. Oh my god, dude.
Oh no!
Oh no, what a hook!
Not like this.
That's a huge hook, bro.
The glass cannon gets cooked, Vincent.
That's so bad. They need to just run here. If they die, okay. Ladora's dead for sure. It might be over here.
The game. Fnatic Onic have gotten 3 of the Geek Fam members.
Could that be the game-ending blunder by Shadera? Entropy's forward, and Keyboy was on point with the Iron Hook, with the
all Rez has to do is ult.
And now they look to march into the
that minion's dead though. Oh, nice dodge.
Great side set from a boy. Beloisky taking up all the hits.
He was actually dead. They don't wave. A boy, play the game here. They can't out. And now they can lord. Wait, okay, Onic has to burst lord here before they spawn.
Keeping them alive.
Man, that was a risky situation, man. You saw that Keyboy understood.
Oh, that's a massive blunder. That's a massive blunder.
Defense was for Geek Fam. He tried to go for a flicker play to catch him off.
Now he has no flicker for the lord push, which is pretty bad.
The end for Geek Fam. Wow, but that is not the story.
They could have ended, yeah, but it's an Eve. You know it's an Eve, and they only had a single cannon minion. It's just greedy overall to try and end that.
What is going on, dude? Rinse and repeat. This is now Geek Fam in the base defense.
It's a very greedy move.
They have all the battle spells up. They're trying to move forward.
Oh, Beloisky! No way!
Into the real world, but it like sand.
Holy shit, Beloisky, bro. That's actually absurd. Beloisky just killed CW off spawn.
The war crime general commits his sins again.
He just killed CW off spawn.
Equalize and stabilize this game. This is Fnatic Onic's game to win, and now it's their
CW's getting
game to
fucked
lose.
right now.
Now the gold is down to 8k, and look at this with the death timers.
It is insane how far Geek Fam can come back from gold deficits. I swear.
They're playing it safe. They're backing away lest they run into Kyrie and get punished for it. No base turrets, actually one base turret left on top there of Veldora.
They pick these late game comps and somehow live.
Now it's a rinse and repeat, man. But again, the late game composition, the late game power that Geek Fam were relying on has arrived. Even the Wind of Nature here, I believe, replacing the boots of Chadera, is gonna have solutions for the dive coming in, or even the Bennett attempt coming in from CW. Geek Fam with
dude,
the
8k. The goal lead doesn't even matter, chat. The goal lead does not matter because it's all on Kyrie. That goal lead you see, that 8k means nothing. Zero. It is even gold right now. It is even gold.
But if Keyboy can
that lead means nothing. Even gold right now. That's so funny.
Of the game for Fnatic Onic as well.
Now the priority changes, right? Because you want to avoid
it is even gold.
take down Beloisky as soon as possible, because that implosion is such a looming threat. Always going to jeopardize Fnatic Onic's position and formation. And so far, if you talk about the compositions, Geek Fam, they have strong defense, because that RWM is always going to be ready when the base is under threat, and Chadera. Even though that a few blunders has been committed, but that late game power is just so insane.
Yeah, it's just so good right now. And you can see the adjustment as well. You're seeing moments where Beloisky gets engaged on, but Chadera cancels that engage, and vice versa. You know, Beloisky gets caught, Vincent going in. So this team is actually working really well with each other. It's just the nature of this composition of Fnatic Onic kind of doesn't allow them to really work together every single time, right? They have to really fight for windows of opportunity where they're actually able to group up as 5 and get that reliable fight that they desperately need.
Wasn't the only team that got swept in Mpl PH Aurora when they lost Sonic PH?
Both teams for
any other team
Beloisky, it's insane. Momentum, swift, but now Keyboy gets
a fight breaks out. 3-man, Vexana ult. Beloisky 1 HP. Can he live there? Loses Zemo. Has the flicker ult still. Might go for it. No flicker's out. Misses an ult. Vincent 1 HP. Oh, they all live.
No members dying in that
That's
skirmish.
insane. Everyone lived.
Stalemate.
It's literally just an exchange of flickers.
And again, just dancing on the edge of a thin knife. And if the Lord is able to be taken away, Kyrie with a lifesteal, this will be again another brawl.
No one died.
CCW
I'm amazed Beloisky lived. I thought he would have died.
But left only a little bit. We'll have to see where the wave ends up bouncing towards. But look at Rez.
Walking up, trying to soak in some
I don't think Rez should be this aggressive here.
Dodge away from that too.
Another 3-man ult. The boy flickered out. Boyski's dead. Wait, he's alive? Sans might actually die.
Immortality from Sans in front of Pursuit, chasing him down. Veldora has immortality as well. As now Veldora survives.
What is going on?
Intact. And again,
How are they all alive?
No one has died. No one has fallen.
No victims. And how did Veldora and Beloski
How are they all alive?
that they escaped with 1 HP, a sliver of life in their very own souls? Now the Lord again restarted by Fnatic Onic. Geek Fam, will they respond?
Oh, what a hook.
Beloski with the conceal.
Wait, Beloski here though. 2-man ult. They get the Lord. But is anyone gonna die? Vincent's gonna keep going. They need to just get out. Oh my god, bro.
You can win the war, but we'll win the battle through that.
You know what's crazy? Geek Fam can defend this. Because they have Natan this Lord. Like, I'm not even worried about Geek Fam defending this.
The Lord. And look at Kyrie swiping out some.
All they have to do is Shadera ults and melt the Lord. And they only have a single wave with the Lord.
Barrel through to try and catch up with the Lord. They want to let Geek Fam
look at what Shadera is doing. Lord's gone.
No implosion to play with, but still, that is a late game Natan. Lord, what Lord? Veldora, chunking Keyboy, good poke from a boy.
They won't even get the high ground. They won't even get the high ground.
Lord.
With the 20-minute Lord, they won't even get the high ground.
That's not a Lord, that's a peasant. Just being shredded away by the powers of the almighty late game Natan. And Kyrie trying to switch away his retributions. If I am not mistaken there, by Fnatic Onic now. How does the geography of this game now pan out?
Bro, this game is crazy.
Fnatic Onic have the macro advantage. They're the ones now looking for
this
a
BO5 is along the
before
7.
it was
Yeah,
Beloski.
basically.
Now, Geek Fam, as long as they don't make massive blunders, as long as a boy and Chidera don't fall without any costly investment on it, they stand to win everything. We saw earlier, everything played out ideally for Fnatic Onic. Kyrie even got the flank off, got right next up close and personal to a boy, and Geek Fam said, we'll take that. We have the coordination to ensure that the moment anyone flanks, we saw Veldora, we saw Vincent, everyone kind of turns their focus almost immediately. This is a team that's completely in sync. Fnatic Onic, they have to bank on getting a fight outside of the base, or just getting a Lord that's just late enough. It's
They're just waiting for Keyboy to get a hook. They're trying to apply pressure because Geek Fam's not going to walk out of their base.
They don't want to go out of the base.
And there's like nothing. There's nothing to farm anymore. Everybody's full build.
Guarding it for their dear
so they're just
life.
sitting here waiting.
The magic damage so far from Geek Fam.
I mean, CW could get red buff.
Take a look at the Twilight purchase.
They don't want to give up.
What? Look at the magic defense.
Beloski was able to flicker out of the iron hook, but hooked in the implosion.
Why did Beloski ult?
Rez brought into the real world ablation. Keyboy chunked very low. Veldora walking
what just happened there, bro? What just happened?
Damage, but that's the Suyo damage.
What just happened, chat?
It's no longer as crazy as it was when we saw Kyrie.
Why did Beloski ult in place? And then why did...
Kyrie definitely still has to execute. Look at the gold advantage, by the way. 8,500? Hello?
But they're full items, right? So at this point, when it comes to item value,
crazy.
It is ridiculous. I think this is the highest.
I mean, it must have been a misclick. It has to have been a misclick.
Individual gold lead. I think usually we see 5,
Is he
6.
high?
8,700 is redonkulous, as people would say.
And look at CW, man. He's also transitioned more to a DPS build. The burst damage was great. It
They need to show another bot wave here.
Useful for his team, but at this point, he knows with the way the game is going, he's not really allowed to get those
Because they
easy
need that
pickups.
bot prio.
He needs to match
They might just rush
damage
Lord.
output.
Can they burst it though?
That's exactly what he's trying to do. The Lord, though, it can get shredded fast by Fnatic Onic.
I don't know how fast you can take it though, because this is a 24-minute Lord.
Oh! Oh!
Immortality still intact for him.
They need to help him. He's dead. Oh my god. Wait, Rez, it's a trade. The hook misses. Good crown, really good crown.
But there is no
It's just a trade.
No more they can do to force this. Geek Fam, they've lost Beloski. Fnatic Onic, they've lost Rez.
That was a very good pick off.
The engager
Look at Kyrie
traded
going
for
to
the
fix
front
bot.
line, though. In a sense,
Suyo
he
bot,
can push
Suyo
them
bot.
away.
So there it goes.
Are they rushing? They're rushing. They're rushing hard.
I
don't think they burst.
Again, this is a 25-minute Lord. You
They
can't
don't
blitz
burst.
Nothing.
Good reset. Yeah, you don't burst that. That's such a gamble. Good dodge from Vincent. He needs to heal though.
Constantly giving the DPS
Love
with the backbone. That was Beloski, and now the backbone is Chidera. It's insane how much damage he can deal in this time of the game. And Fnatic
They can't hold it anymore though.
Their choices whether or not they want to commit this, but they're
full
not
reset.
going to. Just trying to usher the Lord, juggle it out.
They need to clear bot is the thing. CW can look for a backdoor play here.
The wave is pushing in favor of Fnatic Onic.
Good dodge.
Will be forced to respawn sooner or later.
Like a boy or Chidera have to go catch that
have
wave.
some control, some semblance of information in the Lord Pit. Vincent though is still in a very precarious spot. You can see the respect there onto the Iron Hook. It's been devastating the whole time.
And this time Fnatic Onic
Keyboy conceal.
The advantage. They have a slow push earlier in the bottom lane, but Loyski with the conceal already used up.
They're just forcing it. They're flipping it. Flip. And Kyrie gets it. Vincent loses it. It's over. I think he... Wait. Zero damage though. One dead. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Bro, it's just another Lord defense. Oh my god, it's just another Lord defense. It's just another Lord defense, and they don't even have res for the engage now. It's just another Lord defense, bro.
Lord still in the hands of Fnatic Onic now, and then the question: are
Oh
they able
it's just another
to fight their
defense.
way
Man.
inside the base, that fortress that Geek
They do
Fam
not
are
have
able to
Vincent
build?
though. I think he's pretty integral
to frontlining
because of the sustain he has.
Kyrie can't do it either. And look at Beloyski. What is he doing?
What is
This
he
is
doing?
Hook.
Big frame Beloyski. The war crime general, Chidera.
Good dodge. Okay, good. This is a good pick from Valdor. Valdor has to go in because they can't let it go on the base. He's trying to tower. It's over. Wait! No fucking way! No fucking way! It's over! Holy shit! Holy shit, they defended that! Holy shit, they defended that!
But for the Geek Fam players,
no fucking way, they defended that! No way, they defended that! Bro, they pulled a C9. They pulled an MSC 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 C9.
You can. Vincent's dealt with it. Rez, he tried to go for that angle, but Geek Fam will go into
Bro.
the mid lane. That's a tier 2 taken down.
They pulled an MSC C9.
Timers. The defending 4P champions up against Geek Fam. Beloyski with the implosion, the real revelation, everything in the kitchen sink.
They pulled an MSC C9.
Rez. Chidera is godlike.
Oh
so
my god.
The sky will not collapse.
Oh my god. What a game.
That's for sure.
Dude, that is like, that's like fucking, it's not as severe, but like Echo versus Onic MSC 2020, yeah, MSC last year.
Vulnerably, so much.
The 2023 MSC Grand Finals. They defend like 3 Super Lords.
They have never been so
Bro.
vulnerable before. But Geek Fam, they pull it out. That latch.
I want to see what happened. Let's hyper-analyze what happened here. The Kyrie's on the base right now. I think that's fine. Now, we're going to frame by frame this because of how much shit happened. Okay, Kyrie's hitting base here. CW flickers here, by the way. Kyrie dashes. So as CW flickered, he's using rocket launcher. But Veldora smacks CW out, so he can't auto anymore. And then, how is Kyrie getting CC'd here? Did Beloyski ult? What is Kyrie doing? No. Did Kyrie grief? Did Kyrie grief, chat? Did Kyrie grief? Did Kyrie grief? Why is Kyrie not hitting base here? What's Kyrie doing? It's CW? No, no, CW, dude, CW did fine. He flickered in right here to hit the tower. Kyrie was hitting base right here. Not only did Kyrie dash right here for no reason, he could have kept hitting base, but he stopped hitting base. He canceled an auto just now, and he stopped hitting base. They have minions. There is a minion on the very bottom side of the inhibitor that goes into tower range right now. There is a minion in the tower range right now. You can see that minion down there. That's been in the tower range. You can see the minion. Dude, the tower is shooting the minion right now. That is in range. That is in range. That is in range right now. You can see the shield? Okay, you can see a shield for a few seconds, but even if there's shield, it is late game. You still do damage through shield. You know that, right? If you guys are going to commit to a tower end, regardless of the shield or not, at that point, you have to go for it. So the shield's up right now, and then it goes down. Okay, I can see the shield. The shield is right here. This is the shield. It's up right now. The shield is up right now. So they're hitting it right now, probably. The shield is up. Now the shield's gone. But by then, if Kairi didn't dash out, and the shield was gone right here, and he stayed to hit it, it would have ended. This little yellow silhouette right here, you see right here, chat? This is the shield. Look right here. You can see my mouse, right? So this is gone. It's here right now. And it's gone in this frame. It's gone. So Kairi, this is the moment Kairi dashes out. So if Kairi stayed, instead of dashing out and hit the base there, it was over. The shield's already gone right now. It's hitting this minion. That's so sad, actually. But on another note, so like, right here, I don't know. I feel like this dash right here was dumb. He did it to get to his first form, but all this did was like put yourself into Tigreal's face and it stalled for more time. Like imagine instead of dashing right here, he just autos. He keeps autoing. He got one auto off here, but he could have just kept autoing like this. And who's gonna CC him? Who's gonna CC him over here if he just keeps autoing right here? Who's gonna CC him? Nobody's gonna CC him.
Team fight participation.
FwydChickn, yeah, FwydChickn
deserved
it. He played really
wondering
well
about
that game.
emblems, and we got to see it earlier on. Talk us through the emblems.
Yeah, because he's using the three orcs together, so he will shorten the cooldown of the flicker. That's why he needs to wait for the moment to use the flicker and explosion combo.
He dashed out because boy ulted that way, bro. Trash.
This time Fnatic.
That time
Hey, what are you saying?
Thankfully, Kairi gets the right.
FwydChickn still has ult right here. What are you talking about, FwydChickn ult? FwydChickn now chose to ult. Like, what are you saying? That one guy saying, he dashed out because FwydChickn ulted that time. What are you talking about? FwydChickn is across the other side. FwydChickn has no flicker right here. Okay? He is across the base. No flicker, has ult. Why is Kairi moving? He can just stand here and keep autoing. That is what I'm saying. But he dashes across. Like, he dashes into FwydChickn's face. FwydChickn doesn't even ult him, but he dashes into his face. FwydChickn could have ulted right here and fucked them both. Like, how funny would it have been? You guys would be shitting on Kairi even harder if FwydChickn just pressed ult right here. He could have pressed ult right here, get Keyboy and Kairi, but he didn't. He didn't. And, I mean, like, CW tried flickering on the base. It's whatever. That happens, but... I think it's mostly on Kairi that they didn't win.
That was the main problem.
I'm not like a Kairi hater or anything, but I'm saying it's like Kairi could have ended that there. I'm gonna go use the extra now.
For Kairi alone in the 24th minute, 11-minute, 8.5k gold lead for Fnatic Onic, and God, it must be tilting to be them right now. That was their game to win.
But this game is kind of deja vu with EVOS versus Geek Fam last season. You remember it?
Talk us through it.
Where Geek Fam lost.
They had the Lord.
They almost win.
Brand's Maniac. It's depressing, to say the least. Look at this. Game duration, 28 minutes, 21 seconds. We officially have the longest game so far, Eterna. And it's just, oh man. I love it. It's just Keyboy versus FwydChickn, the two, undoubtedly one of the two best roamers in the game for a long time. In the playoffs, where it all matters. And right now, they're on the verge of deciding who's gonna go to M6. No, wait.
Hang on.
Wait.
We still have the upper bracket.
I actually told Donnie that whoever comes out from this elimination game will go on to win Mpl Id.
Okay, let's clip that. Okay, Clippers, please clip that. We'll see. Because if he's right, that's An incredible prediction right there.
Chef and the Witch Doctor.
Clairvoyant.
Clairvoyant.
Very scary.
But look at the items though, coming in from both teams. And CW, and as Arashi mentioned earlier, he was originally going for that Heptaseas, Hunter Strike build, that burst build towards the mid game and also the late game, but he changed it towards the TPS, knowing that right now the prime target for Onic is not, well, it is definitely Shadera, but it's not really realistic, right? You have to take the front lines first.
It's not easy.
And Poloski was the main target, then he went for the TPS build, but it doesn't matter. It's BBB, bro.
It is BBB. Able to create that moments. And I like that you mentioned the Keyboy versus BBB matchup, because for the first, I guess, 15 minutes, it was all Keyboy, right? Those hooks were incredible. At the right moment, at the right place, the follow-up was always there, so they were able to capitalize over the pickoffs that they got onto several other things on the map. They traded it for objectives, they traded it for map control. But for some reason, right, despite Beloyski not getting as many moments, it's a very reminiscent of the quantity over quality type of gameplay, right? The moment that Beloyski makes his mark, pick onto CW twice, and then that final moments as well was insane.
Wait a minute, is that 3 turrets secured for Geek Fam? Is that statistic right?
Supposed to be.
So they just rushed through the middle and
no,
all of them are intact?
All right.
It's wrong, right? I don't know, man. Looking at
what a
the
game.
goal difference over time, look at that, man.
Tilting.
What a fucking game.
Tilting.
There's no yellow at all.
Straight push.
They're not supposed to win with this kind of goal difference.
Chat,
When they
there's no
end the
point in
game,
like
they were
blaming.
down
It's like I'm
goal.
hyper analyzing, right, to see what exactly was done wrong. In the heat of the moment, it's really hard to play perfectly. It's really hard to play perfectly in the heat of the moment. I'm not saying they should have played heat of the moment. I'm just saying how they could have played it better to where they actually would have ended properly.
Finally, from on the
That's all I'm pointing out. I'm not saying they suck because they misplayed. It's the heat of the
I
moment.
already see that with Nathan as the high ground defensive and of
3
course,
turrets? Are you serious?
from above.
They only got the mid 3. Oh wait, what do you mean 3 turret win?
Guarding it for
They
their
saw the outer
dear
turrets.
life. The magic damage so far from Geek Fam is just way too nasty.
Man, I wanna
Take a
watch
look
this
at the
again.
Twilight purchase.
What is he
so
doing?
sick.
What is he doing? Big trade in Beloyski. The Warcry General, Chidera, spacing away from the Eternal Guard builder. Coming in and Sans might just be compromised, but Beloyski has his
Now,
sights
there is something I want to check
CW. The Bloody Hunt in the
from
best race,
CW's side
Beloyski
mostly.
hitting on-
Because the thing with Beatrix and her rocket launcher ult, here, I'll do frame by frame. I actually really want to know. What I think might have happened is while the base had armor, the Beatrix ult, the Beatrix rocket launcher autos might have still been in the air and not have done enough damage. So he shoots one auto here. I think it connects. He shoots another auto. Yeah. Okay. So on CW's side, mute the audio. Sure. So when the rockets go through the air, it takes time for them to hit, right? If he was using SMG, the autos would be much faster. Although rocket is the best for DPS on turrets. So there's a chance that if CW was using SMG, it could have ended the game. Or it could have done more damage. The rush the base without clearing the minions? Dude, clearing the minions is the right call. I don't know if you know. Like, I'll explain to you from, like, my perspective. Like, right here, this is like, they made the right call trying to end the base here. Because the Lord is still a 16k HP under tower. Kyrie made the right call here, going for base. Going for Boyski's fine, whatever. But they didn't even kill. The reason why, if they waited for the minions to spawn, right? It would have been too late already. Because guess what Chidera is doing the whole time? He's autoing. He would kill the Lord, and then he would clear all the waves. Because it's literally what happened earlier. They made the right call going to end the game here, because they had like a 15k HP Lord under tower. The thing that went wrong was they didn't all commit to it. Like, I think instead of right here, you know what CW could have done? Instead of doing this right here, he could have just flickered under tower and start hitting base. Like, sure, he'd die in like 2 hits, but he would get 2 hits off. And then Sans can start hitting the base right away. As soon as Beloyski went on, got hooked right here, The best thing for Sans to do right now is help Kyrie hit the base. That's the best thing for Sans to do. But instead, he wastes time throwing skills on FwydChickn, who doesn't die. Right here, Sans can just beeline for the base and start hitting it. And you're a mage late game. Your auto is hurt a lot. The same with CW. CW, he can just flicker under base right now and start hitting base, and it would have ended for sure. I can guarantee you 100% that would have ended the game. But it's like, when you're in that heat of the moment, it's very hard to make rational decisions. I'm looking out at all this as hindsight. So don't expect them to make the play that I'm saying they can play, because look what I'm doing. I'm hyper analyzing everything, seeing everything that's going on. You know, they don't see that. So it was a fantastic game, though. Fantastic game. Such an entertaining game. People also didn't know so they could end.
RSP helmet.
I don't know.
Apalagi livery-liverinya ini sesuai dengan para fans garis keras para
Fantastic
Sonic
game,
dan ada
amazing game.
Geek Fam mana nih Geek Fam? Oh Geek Fam, jadi tahuan dia daripada gue. Ini mah alter ego. No.
People are going, if Onic lose this, Sans is going to get so much shit for recalling and dying earlier in the game when FwydChickn flicker ulted him. He will get so much shit. Onic can throw. It was kind of, well, they kind of throw, let's be honest. They had like a 10k AK lead the whole game. And then Sans died because he TP'd. You could say at the end there, yeah, that's at the end there, that's a 50-50. But they had to lead the whole game. So like, it is still kind of a throw.
Oke, gimana kalau misalnya emang gue tanya balik aja?
It is still most definitely a throw. Not in the end, not for the base, the tower lock, but because the fact that they had like a 10k lead the whole game.
Teto, salah besar. Kamu bisa bawa pulang helm ini dengan harga 629.000 aja. Ada yang 300.
Yeah, I can listen to this guy talk.
349 yang ini.
He's got a sick voice.
Jadi kalau misalkan kita ada yang half open face, ada yang klasik. Jadi terserah preferensi kalian semua itu gimana, lebih ke yang open atau yang full.
What is this chat?
Jadi banyak
Is
banget
this like a
pilihannya
motorcycle
dan
helmet for
harganya
the
juga
team?
beragam ya. Dan pasti kalau mau
It's pretty
dapetin
cool,
promo langsung main
actually.
ke boothnya RSP, betul?
Like a team design
Betul sekali,
helmet.
kita masih ada di sini sampai tanggal 27 Oktober sampai perhelatan MPL season 14 ini beres.
Sampai grand final ya pastinya. Dan pastinya buat teman-teman semua yang mau langsung aja mampir ke boothnya RSP. Dan kita bakal lihat selanjutnya nih ada apa dari panelis. Silakan panelis take over.
Pretty cool.
Those are some cool helmets. Guys, are you gonna get yourself one after this?
After this, I'm gonna buy the helmet.
It's like 600 tau.
I might actually buy it right now because I'm worried that I might fall down.
You looking for
Oh,
the Geek
you're
Fam?
right.
Oh,
If he falls down, he has a helmet on.
You know? Right? Because right now I'm lowering the chances.
Don't joke on it.
Yeah, I'm lowering the chances that my skull's gonna get crushed. Now,
If Onic wins this game, I think they win the series. Otherwise, Geek wins and they win. Because Onic's mental might be a little doomed right now.
The fourth game, and it's really important because it's match point for Geek Fam.
Match point. Fnatic Onic led the first series, and Geek Fam were able to come back with 2 games in a row. And now we are given a possibility that Fnatic Onic will not be present in the finals and for M6.
The keyword, possibility. You have to remember, in Season 13, they were in this exact situation. They were leading 2-1, and Fnatic Onic completely changed that.
Go crazy.
Yeah, so right now I'm happy that I'm wrong, but you know, gotta finish the job first. As the late and great Kobe Bryant said, job's not done.
Job's not done.
Yep. Especially, Geek Fam have the mental boost right now because they already got the 2 points and 1 match point. Is it gonna be mental boost or is it gonna be pressure?
Or overconfidence? Do you think that that could be a factor too?
I don't think so.
Be.
I don't think so. I have this conversation with Paloy, right? In Season 11, or I believe when they got 2-0 against EVOS, and they got reverse swept at the time. You know, at that time he said to me that the way I lead.
Onic is out if he loses. Yep, Onic is out.
Right now,
whoever
he's
loses
a much
will
better leader. He's a much better
I so much wanna see Onic lose. They probably gonna send Yeb and Kyrie back home by swimming.
Speaking of trust, I also trust in a certain investment, right?
Okay.
And that is UBS Gold, all the way from the beginning.
Would this be the
right?
first season
UBS
Onic doesn't
Gold,
make it at the top
gotta
2?
Invest in it, very long term, and not to mention,
Interesting.
UBS Gold actually has an epic collaboration limited series with MPL Season 14. And if you guys want it, you guys can actually check it out at ubslifestyle.com and UBS Lifestyle e-commerce, because with every purchase of the limited edition, you guys can actually get a free skin with it. And when we're talking about the limited edition, there's the Benedetta Electo Katana as well as the Mythic Warrior. Imagine having your own ring.
But my rank is still on epic.
It's okay, just use it, and you can. That's the essence of cosplay.
Okay.
You want to cosplay Fnatic Onic by 4, right?
So about 4 of the ring.
Exactly.
If you wanna cosplay Pikachu Alpha though,
just don't buy anything.
Oh,
sorry.
Didn't use
wow.
Did one team already qualify?
Luckily,
This is day 1 of playoffs.
Got in some trouble.
There's only a
because of
single
that.
team that's been knocked out. I don't even know which team.
I'm not one to talk either. I don't want to talk either.
Oh man. Oh, but what a dramatic series. I mean, I expected it personally 4-3 to go in favor
4-3 again.
of Fnatic Onic, but we're now 2-1.
Eternal, get with the program. 4-3 again.
Sorry. See, even watching it is making me
Yeah,
delirious.
who lost? BTR
Right?
or
That's how
Alter Ego
dramatic
Chat?
the game is. I mean, 3-2, guys. 3-2. 3-2. That's how math works. Best of 5. There's only 5 games.
This is gonna be tough though for Onic, especially the way they lost the game.
That's not a surprise.
The game was exhausting. The game was in their hands. They had the map control. They have everything on towards their advantage, but they threw it all away, which is a lot of time. It really demoralizes you.
It's tilting.
Yeah.
Right? The most basic word for it is tilting. They're tilting. And hopefully they can reset and come back and look for match point for themselves, right? So let's ask the audience, how can they do that? How can they equalize against Geek Fam that already has 2 points in their pocket? And looks like survey shows 50% stay disciplined in the late game. Number 2, we have Reduce. What is that? Bereziko's movements?
Oh, Bereziko.
Oh, like what's the
Not bad for
translation
Onic,
for
yeah.
that? Because
Do you think he can do it?
Yeah, risk movement.
I think they can do it, Mirko.
There was res in it.
I said earlier, but if Geek or if Onic doesn't win, if Onic wins this game, I think it's over for Geek. But I think Onic's mental is in shambles right now, so I think there's a chance Geek can do it and end right now. Mirko in chat, who the fuck is casting?
They already play very disciplined.
It's true.
But this calculation is their problems. It's not because it's like a desperate move or even like they want to end game very quickly.
Well, new champ for the first time in 2 years.
They think they can end the game.
Not gonna lie, I kind of hope Geek wins, just cause I was really excited watching MPL PH, because it was literally 2 new champions.
And that last very moment,
Onic PH and Aurora. Now Aurora does have half of its Blacklist members, but it's still, new team and a new variation of a team. And then Onic PH, completely new team that made it. I really hope it's the same for MPL PH, or not MPL PH, MPL ID. And I think RRQ is kind of guaranteed, like top 2, with how good they've been playing. But RRQ is still like a whole new roster, so I don't really consider it the same as like an RRQ going again. But I hope it's like a, the other org is like just as surprising.
Choice of ban, Geek Fam followed that up with a 1-1 as well as a Fanny. The chip gets banned here by Fnatic Onic, and now very similarly to the previous game that we saw, Geek Fam closed it out with a VP. Do they want to change their decision? And the answer is no. This should be Suyo first pick for Fnatic Onic. What's
I think the drop is not the problem, but they need to wear off the Yip and the Tiger from the line.
What a surprise! Another Suyu first pick.
Are D-Boy gonna use another Franco? That's the question on Hylos. Is on Geek's hands.
I like the format where loser gets to choose if you're first or second pick.
EXP or the roaming. Like if
NACT
you
it wasn't like that.
Use a Franco combo, it has to be either, it has to be carry. Beatrix is impossible for you to burst down this Hylos very fastly as fast as carry. But there's still some option that they can explore though. And by the way, Beatrix, the first time she lost too, right?
Yeah.
Just like Suyo.
Or because there is high loss, maybe one... Oh, no. 1-1 is banned.
I don't... Do you really think that Fnatic Onic want to change their drafts here? I mean, they were supposed to win with that
Hylos Eve.
anyway. It wasn't like a draft gift or anything.
Oh, no.
Oh, they go... Okay.
Oh, no. This is scary.
I just have flashback with Keyboy, Tigreal during the M5. When he defends the base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what Poloski did was kind of reminiscent of what Keyboy did at M5, right?
Almost.
16k gold lead. Doesn't matter to Keyboy and Onic when they actually try to think about the game and execute it the right way. And for the final pick of the first phase, it's going to be Alpha once again for Vincent against the Suyo. Now, let's address this problem because
Onic in
Vincent,
shambles.
what do you think about the performance in game number 3 just now?
I am the priestess of
like,
primal lightning.
Vincent is like playing the role as the handbag. He just go in front of the opponent, like wasting the opponent's resources. When he dies, the other are free. Or Kadera or a boy. That's what Vincent do on the third game. But because they don't have any like a good front laner, they have Povius.
Yeah, BT back here.
Like the gameplay is not tanky enough for Povius to be on the front
I don't
line.
think I ever had the BTK in there.
And that's why now
Yeah.
they have the Hylos, right? To kind of fill in that gap. But remember, to begin with, Vincent is a very peculiar jungler in the idea that he is very utility based. It feels like when we're comparing him to top tier junglers at the moment, it's like you're comparing an apple to an orange. Vincent seems like he doesn't have that killer instinct that we see in Fabian, that we see in Sutsujin, that we also see in
I don't think I ever
Kyrie.
had it here.
So he's a facilitator in a weird way, but
Alpha
then,
again.
it seems
It is
like
a
he
Vincent's
still
comfort pick
isn't
though.
able to have the proper control over the objectives either. So what is Vincent's strength in this patch?
What is this guy good at, really? Is he good at anything at all?
For the most part,
I have rose gold, dog. Thank you for the super
actually a
chat, man.
debut this
Appreciate
year,
it.
right? But back to Vincent's point
Chat,
earlier.
does this guy have rose gold?
I think Vincent, there's some pros and cons, and I
Also
think
do like
for
with
Geek Fam's
Indonesia?
gameplay,
I don't know, I haven't watched
in the way
Indonesia much at all,
that they
so
are
we'll see.
very patient, they're very calculative in their approach. Vincent kind of gives them this value of not actually throwing the game away, you know? Like if it was like Fabian or something
So he's like
that,
an anchor?
maybe, in a way.
Yeah, I like the words anchor because maybe the meta is not on Vincent's favor, but he's working as the utility jungler. Maybe he can be the anchor for his teammates. Like for example, even though he dies, when
Get taught.
he
I just need to get taught in a bit.
But the others got the free position and got the kill points, got the objective. That's what the game wants, right?
Facilitator.
Yeah, facilitator.
I need water so bad. My
Aurora
mouth is so
and
dry.
Oh man, there has a lot of options.
But I'll
here.
watch this game.
You can go for a no, it's gonna be a Moskov actually, so it's for sure going to be a Purify on Chidera, knowing that there's just way too much CC in front of them. But so far, Chidera on the Moskov, I believe, is still sitting at a 0% win rate in this series, I believe. Right?
Yeah, he has not won on the Moskov.
And there's some weird miscalculations that Chidera made, and I'm sure it's gonna show that he's improved over that game. He knows what to do. He knows where the line is, and he's not gonna go over
This
it.
land is the homeland. It'll soon be your
Match point.
battleground.
That's it, plain and simple, Fnock. Do you want to elaborate?
Nope.
All right. Fnock for Sheffin as well, again, back to back.
What?
So now we're going to throw it over to the casters.
I'm Stu.
Realize, take it away.
Fnatic Onic, their hands trembling, their empire under siege. Could the conquest be pulled off by Geek Fam? Will we finally see a new champion after 4 seasons? Will this be the end? The Sky Kicks.
Man, history in the making right here, right now. Match point for Geek Fam. Both teams having a great deal of potential here.
Damn, I was behind. Oh, not
We have
really.
the control mages, we have the frontliners. And man, the God of Kacha finally making an appearance right here. In the hands of Veldora. No Phobius. God of Kacha is his pick. Running the vengeance.
Rez on the
looking
Chow,
to
an
vitalize.
XP Chow.
With two
Woo! Let's see how it
purifies
does,
respect
Chow. Let's see how an
the
XP
Tigreal.
Chow does.
For Fnatic Onic not having any defensive spells, just flickers across
Let's
the board.
see how the XP
Definitely
Chow
a risky
does.
proposition. Looking at the emblems by Indie Home here, tenacity for both front lines of Geek Fam, the Hylas and the God of Kacha. And in the gold lane, that's the Master Assassin for
I think
Chidera.
Cody took a shit somewhere.
The weapon mastery for CW, so it's
You mean my Streamlabs?
a bit to the late
No,
game
it's open.
for Fnatic Onic. We've seen how that plays out, man. It's going to be a dangerous game.
What's your projection on the top side on the XP lane? Who really wins the team fight, or will it much more be a prior or rotational type of play for the XP laner?
I personally prefer the Gatot in general over the Cho. More crowd control, more survivability, better macro attempt.
Less execution needed.
Exactly,
true. Easier.
But you also do a lot more things independently, right? You can kind of have your own crowd control tool, you can do damage, you can kind of regen with your passive, and of course that macro presence. With Geek Fam having the Spear of Destruction
sitting in a bush.
of the Guardian,
Nice.
Fnatic Onic are always second guessing, always thinking that that could be a possibility.
Yeah, global presence. The name of the game for Geek Fam. They have both of that already. And now respawns. Of course, Geek Fam, they are quick to respond, but Fnatic Onic, they have 4 members corralling this site.
Oh, quick kick onto Vincent. Rylai's cannot save him. We'll play Res.
Now it's a freeze over to Veldora.
Beloyski in a bad spot here. He's gonna
Ooh,
fall
no.
as well.
Finding Beloyski
Veldora
to
unable to
kill
do
Fnatic
anything
Onic
with the
as we get
vengeance.
into the game.
And they just ignore him.
This will be free. The turtle for Fnatic
I don't know why
Onic.
they didn't go double revitalize though. Why did he go vengeance? Would have been pretty good.
Geek Fam with Vincent so far up, taking the brunt of all the crowd control. In theory, right, they have a lot of frontliners that can kind of pressure away using Beloyski on the Hylos, Veldora on the Gatot, who got level 4 by rotating to the mid lane there. But no, the Avatar of the Guardian wasn't even used. So that was an interesting development, but look at this, CW!
Oh, Chidera.
Showing him that it's the Beatrix. Not you, that solo killed me.
Bottom side becomes even much more spicier.
He's gonna recall. Look for the ult. Hit it, Chidera. Hit it.
Dominate CW in the
Hit it.
past 2 games.
Oh, he did hit it. Oh, did we get stunned? Is he solo kill? Solo kill bot?
Now, of course, they're going in.
Oh, the shotgun! The shotgun play! No way! Chidera thought he had that. I thought Chidera had that. And he has shotgun. He saved his flicker too. That's a crazy play from CW. Baited the fuck out of Chidera there, by the way. CW wanted Chidera to hit him under tower so he could do that. The shotgun outplay. It's such a gamble, but it worked. That's such a smart play, bro. That's a mental fuck right there.
That Fnatic Onic want to have with Keyboy, an equally impressive playmaker, matching up to Beloyski.
That's such a nice play. Wow.
It's definitely an interesting game unfolding before our eyes.
I don't know why Chidera purified. That's a good point.
A bit more safe, he has to even run the Purify because of the humongous amount of CC coming in from Fnatic Onic. They have so much control as well. But the Geek Fam, what are they eyeing on? What are the timers, Arashi? So Geek Fam, they gotta wait for. I think either power spikes.
Keyboy has flicker ult. They know Chidera has no flicker or purify.
Veldora. If Veldora can get tanky enough and actually, again, do the hybrid job of taking damage and dealing damage, they can really swing the fight in favor.
He might just
of
ult
Geek
Beloyski
Fam,
here.
especially if he gets
pull
face to face against Kyrie. But look at this.
Oh.
A Tigreal and a Cho running at
I think it
that
would have
is
been
a
fine too,
terrifying sight.
honestly. Ah, never mind. No, it wouldn't because they've been taught. Taught would just counter ult as soon as take ults.
Turtle started. Keyboy able to go for the shove into the bridge glacier.
I don't know what
Veldora's
doing.
not even on a Gatot Catcha.
What is Veldora doing? That's like horrible. That was like, what the fuck? The whole reason why you have get taught was so that when Tig ults, you counter ult. So Tig wants to kill you, and you walk into his face thinking he won't kill you.
In theory, right? If you can't really get, if you're stun locked so far, you can't even use, you can't even hit using your passive, then the Vengeance makes sense. But he hasn't really been using it well, regardless. The Beloyski though with the zoning glorious pathway.
Wait,
I'm kind of feeling this Hylos pick a lot.
Yeah, just trying to zone out TW up top, but now he will go hand in hand with Keyboy.
Oh, Rez with another kick onto
Vincent.
Vincent.
As easy as that to pick Vincent off on
I don't think he can do it, chat.
That's why the Cho is so important.
Oof, look at that, Cho is going around behind, but look at this, Beloyski caught out of position, Implosion solo.
Wait, and the Bridge Glacier, that's the lockdown. The Bennett's Rage too.
Wow.
The pick-off cop, man. When you have a single target lockdown, and then Bennett, and then Aurora, that's it, right there.
Yeah, they have so much control, but they're not committing into full 5v5 fights. They're mostly just slicing it into 2, just trying to get a pick off. One was with Dragon by Rez, and then Keyboy committing the implosion. Now Geek Fam, Like, in disarray.
I mean, man, these pickups are kind of unfair. It's not like Geek Fam is kind of losing 1v1. It's always like a 3v1 for the members of Geek Fam. So technically, there's still a chance for them to kind of come out on top here. But oh, Avatar doesn't land. No, Sans flickers out of it.
Sans flickered out of it. Okay.
That's where we were looking for, right? We wanted to see the Avatar of the Guardian being used to its full potential, but instead, look at this.
Tower.
Only a flicker, Fnatic Onic were able to get the second turret at 6 minutes. It's a very early turret.
Yeah, the Sky Kings are mad. They want to end the game as soon as possible. Look at how wrathful they are. The Key Boy hiding in the bush. Has been a quite hard game, last game for him. Not much of a Key Boy moment as we know him to be. As Geek Fam, at least this time around, they want to corral and control the turtle. Fnatic Onic, they want to grasp it. 5 fingers, both hands.
They're down almost 5k. Bro, Vincent already ulted. It's so bad.
Alpha's very vulnerable. This kind of position, Vincent not gonna go for the Alpha just yet. That's lock them down, and away the Dragon from Riz to bring him in again. The Avatar of the Guardian defensively, Kyrie with a stun over to Beloyski. He will be able to escape. Veldora does too, but again, Vincent has been taken down. CW. Oh,
this is kind of over, chat. I don't think they can come back this game. I'm not sure about their odds this game, chat. I'm not gonna lie.
Rez on the Cho, man. Despite the catcher having the global presence, you see Veldora really struggled to match his impact. He's been all across the map again and again, and Veldora, I don't know, he's just losing out in effectiveness. That's not what we were expecting with this Gata catcher pick.
Has been bullied most of the times. He's not able to sustain until the end of the team fight. Mostly defensive avatars. And so far, Rez looking to again engage forward. They have so much control. And that stuns the AoEs. It's all just putting Geek Fam in check. They can't advance further. Fnatic Onic, they have the defensive line being built so far.
And with the turrets all secured from Fnatic Onic, already 4 turrets at 8 minutes. Usually you can see Chidera maybe push a bit further, but because Geek Fam can't really go outwards without leaving the security of their own structures, this means that Chidera is also limited in how far it can push up due to the lack of information. They have no idea where Fnatic Onic is at all times, and it's allowing them to go for angles like this. It's weird flanks, Rez.
Very scary. Glorious pathway by Beloyski.
Oh, big ult, only for Sans. Veldora gets kicked by everyone. Actually, really good zoning from Veldora. I think it's a trade the 1-for-1.
Who's on a killing spree? Rez with the shampoo. Gonna be starting.
Oh my god.
From the side, getting a boy, and Rez surviving. And
the snipe
tanked by CW.
Wait, CW actually tanked that snipe. He saw it coming.
Again, the Sky
What a god.
They raise their fortress stall, not even
that would have hit if it wasn't for CW.
Might be able to enter. And Fnatic Onic, 9-1, a dominant game. Geek Fam, again reminded on how immortal, how crazy the Sky Kings are.
This is a crazy pace that Fnatic Onic is pushing onto Geek Fam, man. Every single time there's any kind of resemblance of a fight, it's just going so well. And the Aurora pick is really paying dividends for Fnatic Onic, dude. Every single time there was a big attempt, the Frigid Glacier just zones the whole rest of the team so that Geek Fam can't really move together as a unit. Fnatic Onic capitalizing on the fact that Geek Fam operates in unity, right? Systematically S5, never really kind of segmenting themselves into smaller teams in these fights.
They're able to hit Storm as well, or control again so much so for Fnatic Onic. Geek Fam. This time,
conceal Key Boy. Oh my god, 3-man ult. And a 4-man Bennett's Rage. Oh my lord.
The man picks Tigreal. Kyrie with the stun. A boy
low dead.
Goes to the Ikundo and the way of the dragon. Tadera spears him down, but he's lost 4 members.
It might be over right here.
Of the Sky Kings, the guardian of the empire of the Sky Kings again, showing what he is made of.
It might be over right here.
Is so smooth,
I think it is over right here.
It's a wipeout to take us to game 5.
Chat. I'm not sure if Geek Fam can win this.
Game 5 on the cards, and the Sky Kings, relentless. Their empire still.
Now, if Geek Fam gets the Suyu first pick, I think it's over. Please, Onic, if you want to win, ban the Suyu.
2-2 for Fnatic Onic. As if trying to dispel the doubts of everyone, including us on the desk. Everyone looking and hoping for a new era right now. Fnatic Onic says no. You must have forgotten
Just like Igo said,
who you're
one more
talking
game.
about. The Sky Kings with a dominant performance there, completely demolishing Geek Fam. If Geek Fam want to play that late game and they are content letting go of that early game, Fnatic Onic will just double down and come in with even more aggression. Wow, man. The Chode and Tigreal completely just destroyed Geek Fam.
Vintage Keyboy. Vintage Keyboy, the implosion. It's the nail of the coffin. And the Sky Kings, they don't take losses lightly. This is what separates the Mortals and the Sky Kings. The Sky Kings, they hit back, they hit hard. Look at this play.
Vintage Keyboy,
What a
like
play.
you said.
That was a 4-man ult,
Five.
Elbow Purified. But it was still a
matter
3-man
most.
Bennett's Rage and Aurora's ult.
He's always able to make these moments happen at MSC and M5 now on the brink of elimination, on the brink of losing the empire that they have created for themselves. 2 whole years of being champions in Indonesia.
If you look at that final fight, the timing
Then 2
of
years of
everything,
being champs, like 4 MPLs in a row.
Kyrie knew exactly when to go, and he was waiting.
I think RRQ is going to be
His
champs
skills to
this
be
season,
used
though.
up
They look really
by
strong.
Kadira.
Like
Onic
PH does.
just comes in at the right moment, dude. Again, Onic completely. We thought that they were kind of shaken after losing in such a comeback fashion, but now let's see what the panelists have to say about this.
Shaky is not a word in the dictionary. Up to the panelists we go for their thoughts.
Thanks, guys. Wow, what a game. Okay, after the game number 4, we would have thought that maybe Fnatic Onic would tilt or whatever, but it turns out that was just the reason and the how as to how they really fixed their gameplay. Guys, that was 10 minutes.
Yep.
First match, 21 minutes, 18 minutes, 28 minutes, 10 minutes, Kolius.
One-sided game. They still have the gas in their tank. With a good drop, especially, I already see that. Okay, with Suyo, they can have the early game
I'll get some water.
pressure,
I'm very
and
thirsty.
with the
I'll be right back.
help of like
I'm
the
very, very
Tigreal from
thirsty.
Keyboy,
So dry.
and we already see that 4-man implosion, the classic Keyboy, the vintage Keyboy, like the real I said before, and of course Aurora Suns. Using the ultimate really on point, it makes the Geek Fam facing a hard time.
Too tough, especially for Vincent. It's just there's no way for him to,
Get inside?
Yeah, get inside. It's just too many hurdles that he has to jump from, and he can't really ignore it, the implosion and W-Res.
Alright, before I even get
W-Res.
water, fucking Koji chat
W-Res
somewhere.
and WCW
Do I
in
need to
the
clean it up?
early game, right?
W-Res.
Yeah, I get
Yeah. Okay, I thought.
I was ignoring it.
Oh,
I was
that's why. Okay.
That's yeah.
Okay. I see.
But I think we have to be a little bit nicer to Sheffin now that
Hey,
even Geek are at match point.
I said it earlier, man. I don't want it to be deja vu. Like, I don't want to celebrate early because I know that this happened last season. We were up 2-1, and what happened to the lead?
And they can reverse sweep, right?
Obliterated to smithereens.
Producer, can you send us tissue? I think he could be
Nah.
crying soon.
Nah.
Okay, let's do this first. A player of the game presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S24 FE Keyboy. Talk us through what Keyboy was able to accomplish.
Yeah, I think Keyboy can prove to us that it's not just Beloski who can play the Tigreal very well. He's playing the Tigreal, make the 4-man implosion, make the big impact for the team, and be the MVP.
To be fair though, like the mid laner right now is a Yves. It's not a Vexana. There's no cancels to Keyboy's implosion, so his job is a bit easier against Peloyski. No bias whatsoever. You can see here the highlights of the player of the game just now, and this is the moment where why did we go for the Wesker in the first place?
And
come on, man.
I'm quite shocked that they are using
fair.
the Gatokacha as the XP laner, not Hylos as the XP laner. What do you think of it?
Yeah, I think just if they both go for Revitalize, I think that would be better because like they need the survivability, right? Because there's no way you can ignore the chain CCs that's coming through from Suns, from Res, from Keyboy, and the early game damage of CW that's already snowballing. And that at this very moment. Like, they don't even have to choose the target. Hylas, the horse, I'm gonna take it. Garot Kacha, we have a saying here in Japanese, Otot Kawat Balong Musi, which means bones of steel and wait.
I can't help you. I don't speak Japanese.
Yeah, I don't speak Japanese.
I want to help.
Muscles of
iron.
Oh, it's the lines.
Yeah,
Muscles
line
of bones of steel. It's not saying of Garot Kacha, right? And right now the bones are made of jellies. It's too easy to burst down a hero that's supposed to be as sustainable as Garot Kacha.
Yeah, which is why the layering of how the drafting phase went on for Fnatic Onic was so intelligent, right? Because technically, despite a boy as well as Chidera picking up that Purify, you can only purify one tool. And yet you have to think about the implosion on top of that. You have to think of Sans as well, or well, depending on how they utilize it, but the layering of skills is what makes it so intricate in these team fights.
That's why I think for the draft, it's a really fantastic draft for Fnatic Onic. But later on, if we already see the items too, the damage from Sans using the Divine Glaive, the Blood Wings, and of course, the Glowing One is really painful for the Geek Fam, especially for the front line like Garot Kacha and Hylas, who are depending on their survivability.
And you remember that this is an Aurora. This is a mage that's not supposed to deal damage. It deals damage, but the main purpose of this hero is utility. And when she deals that much damage, it's pretty much over for you. 408 so far from Sans. The DPS, the damage dealers from Fnatic Onic having a field day. 0 death for CW as well. Already got like 3 items and actually going for Wind of Nature at that early of a game. So shout out to him for having that kind of respect towards Chidera. Even knowing that Chidera is probably not really the greatest threat towards CW either, because he's not going to be able to be in the back unless he lands the Spear of Destruction.
I agree. And by the way, pointing things out, this was a 10k gold lead, I believe, for Fnatic Onic. 12k at the end of it. A 945 GPM for Kyrie.
I think it's the highest GPM
we've seen today for playoffs. Because, I mean, Eman and friends, they like to take it to the thousands. So
on the regular season, right?
For the regular season. But back to that point, right? He went in Divine Glaive, but Geek Fam have not even been able to pick up any magic defense items anyway. So even if Geek Fam looked to try and counter the magic damage that they received in these team fights, Sans is like, bro, I already have a Divine Glaive anyway. I one-upped you. It's like a game of chess.
Yeah, it's for a good reason, right? They didn't build the magic defense early because the main damage dealers are the Suyos and also the Beatrice.
Yeah.
That's why they are building the physical defense first. But when they are building the magical defense, it's too late because the gap is too far away.
Alright, I'm almost done, chat. I had to clean 2 piles of piss and shit, and I still haven't got my water. I just gotta roll paper towels so I can soak up the piss. So I'm not done yet.
How will this turn out? We're going all the way, ladies and gentlemen, to a full best of 5. My prediction can still be correct. 4-3. Why? Why? Can someone smack me in the face?
3-2.
3-2.
It's not grand final.
It's no secret that I am not good in math, but it's also no secret that, ladies and gentlemen, if you have a Samsung device, you can actually sit in the Galaxy Zone. And remember, El Dorado Bandung here, it's a huge venue. It's a massive venue. So when you have that Samsung device, you can sit way in the front, and you can basically hear Kyrie breathing.
So you can get the privilege, you can see Kyrie more closer than the other audience.
Hear him breathing. I know Sheffin wants to be there as well, because most of the brand ambassadors sit there too. He wants to be around the
I think I'm disgusted. I think the fan on the left there, she had a saying "Go Ohio" something verse or something like that. Bro, how rotten is your brain? But speaking of rotten brain, Eterna, you said that you're not good at math, right? How about we do a little test?
Okay, I like tests.
What's 9 plus 10?
19.
You stupid. Next question. What's 90 plus 6?
96.
Don't answer it.
You
answer
missed
it.
all the tests. You missed all the tests.
I don't get it.
Yeah, you missed
all the tests. Man.
What?
Go back to college. Go back to uni.
What happened, guys? Please explain in the comments. I don't understand.
You have to understand.
What is it?
You have to
Please, tell
understand
me.
what's happening.
90 plus 6 is 96.
No, it's 99.
It's 99. It's always been 99.
What?
You want to move on to the hot topic?
I don't think I can move on from this. Has my whole life been a lie?
Yeah, just like your whole life has been a lie. It's not drinking ice cream. Hey, wait, it's not eating ice cream. It's drinking ice cream.
Okay, now I know you're crazy.
Why? Why
You
drinking
eat ice cream.
Because it's a liquid.
No, it depends on the temperature.
Yep.
When it goes down to your throat,
Why?
it's not solid, right?
But why are you eating? Anyway, Tropicana Double Crunch from Campina, ladies and gentlemen, the ice cream for gamers. Boost your energy to God tier level. And remember, they have so many variants of flavors. We have the caramel ice cream with double chocolate for double the crunch. And you know, when you do it, you guys can feel the excitement of snacking on Tropicana Double Crunch while gaming. You guys can grab yours now at the Campina booth. Double the Crunch, God tier level. Come over to the venue. And you know, I actually brought an entire box home for my family too.
You can go eat outside for the booth, right?
Yeah.
You can
I
buy it
love
very,
it.
very cute.
Do you like Campina?
Of course. The crunchiness.
Yeah, you eat ice cream, right?
Of course. I have sweet tooth.
Eat it, right? You eat ice cream.
I eat ice cream, not drink
Okay.
ice cream.
Just wanted to make sure.
To each their own.
There's something about Chefin and Realize, man.
I am finally
Realize
going to
also
get some
says
water.
drink
I will be
ice
right back.
Oh, it's
Does he?
It's BBC.
Okay.
Big brain, Chefin.
Ah. Like broken brain, Chef.
Oh, broken brain.
I'm kidding.
Oh, man.
I'm kidding. I'm sorry, I'm kidding.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I called you stupid, so.
Yeah, it's okay. All's fair in war and stuff. But what's also fair, actually it's not fair. It's not fair for those of you who don't know. It's not fair that you guys need to get your hands on Head and Shoulders to wipe out that itchy and gross and wet dandruff right now. Switch to Head and Shoulders Lemon Fresh Gatot Kacha, up to 100% wet dandruff wiped out and itch protection.
Like the heroes that Feldora used before.
Oh, you're right.
And he got wiped out.
He did get wiped out.
Like using the vengeance, all of the dandruff will gonna run away.
I see.
Where do I get this vengeance in real life? Oh, Head and Shoulders.
Yeah.
Head and Shoulders.
And especially in this Indonesian, weather, the humid and very hot weather that we have in Indonesia.
Chefin!
Speaking of hot, I'm just kidding.
No, please continue. Please.
Connie
Take it
somewhere
away.
saying, Chefin in the building! Chefin in the building! Shut up, bro. Shut up.
Okay, continue.
Is that Lim Kochul?
Is that?
No.
No.
He's beside us.
Oh, yeah.
He's on the Indonesian panelist.
Okay.
Why he go downstairs?
Why are you nervous,
Is he
Chefin?
beside the girl?
They realize that we say Lim Kochul?
I don't think so.
Why are
They
you
have a serious
nervous?
topic like that.
He seems nervous
Holy fuck.
during that
Has rap started
hair
yet?
cam by Head and Shoulders segment. What's going
I'm
on?
finally live.
Talk, yeah,
Me?
tell us.
Tell us.
Talk to us, yeah.
Nervous?
Why you look nervous?
No, I'm
Oh
not
my
nervous at all.
God,
What are you
dude.
talking about?
Really?
No.
Not a fun
But I
10
see
minutes.
your eyes is on the television.
Right, so much. I had to clean
Maybe
up
it
so
would
much
be
shit.
different if it were Rashi.
Oh.
Understood.
I'm exhausted.
Understood. But going back, ladies and gentlemen, now back to a 2-2. It's match point for both of these teams. One more game away for saying goodbye to Fnatic Onic. I wouldn't even say Kingdom. I'd say era. Fnatic Onic era. It's been 4 seasons that they have dominated MPL ID.
I mean, I
And
don't
they're
think
one
Onyx
game
winning
away
this
of saying
season.
goodbye to all of that.
That's why everything can happen because from best of 5 to best of 1 series,
Oh.
it's their point from
Best of 1.
Do you guys think there is it's morally wrong to wish for Onyx downfall?
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Right.
For you, it's okay. For you, it's okay. It's just specifically Chef, and it's okay.
Okay. Well, yeah,
We'll give them a pass.
let's actually talk serious right now because Coach, as I said, did I say it earlier? But Coach Raja Yeba, he's known for making adjustments. He's known for making. I mean, he has this whole squadron that can play a lot of heroes that a lot of other teams cannot. Like I said it earlier.
Yeah.
Sometimes the composition doesn't make sense, but when you think about it, when you take account of
Free
the
Diddy.
mechanical prowess of each individual, it's gonna make sense. So I am very scared of Game 5 or Game 7 Onic.
Get this guy
because,
out of here.
The amount of information that they've already
Free Diddy, he
accumulated
says.
throughout the series,
Get
and they
outta
put it all in
here.
the draft. You know.
Okay, so if that's the case, would you change something from the drafts? But before we answer that question, we're gonna give it a little bit of suspense here. Let's build some suspense because we're gonna throw it over to our host before we get to the final game of this best of 5 series. We'll see you soon.
Stay muted, they talking garbage. Alright, now we went mute. Yeah, isn't Head and Shoulder like notoriously bad for your hair? Go play Brawl? My game audio isn't working for some reason, bro. Yeah, like you just don't hear the game audio in the Brawl game. Doesn't even make me want to play it. Like, here's the game. There's no game audio. Would it fix audio? Yeah. I don't know. No audio gaming body, promise. Promise it's fine. Oh, I gotta collect from this event. My daily. I have the skin, but I don't want to roll 34 dice. I got a game. Play the KSI song? I can't do that. That is just, I can't do that. Is your phone silence mode? It's not. When I don't have this plugged in, I hear the audio. It's just a bug. That might be Zio holding the drum, yeah. It might be Zio holding the drum. I believe you. I didn't know what you meant until I saw. We don't hear the audio. Okay. Goonik. Bro, they gooning. They gooning for real. Valor's so boring. Bro. All these heroes are boring. Bro, I spent 10 diamonds. Bro, give me like a fun hero. Moscow's alright. Onic! Onic! Onic, 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 Onic. Game's about to start. My Brawl game. This? I don't know. Unplug Elgato. I don't want to go. I'm just going to play the game. It's just one Brawl game, bro. And then after this game anyway, it'll be over. I'll fix it for tomorrow, but I don't care enough to do right now. Honestly, like, I didn't, wow. I slept like 8 hours and I still feel very tired. It's probably just all the exhaustion kicking in. I need to sleep after this is over. I thought it'd be fine. I went to sleep at 9 so I could wake up like 4 hours later, and then I woke up 4 hours later and I was just so tired. So I went back to sleep for the second series and I was still so tired, but I got up because I'm like, alright, I gotta stream anyway. So I was like, let's be dedicated here. Get that viewership. Still don't hear game audio. Alright, let's turn this back on.
We're now down to the final game in this best of 5 series. Our second game of our opening in the playoffs.
I'm about to start draft as soon as I get in game.
Game number 5. You guys saw earlier on the support corralling behind both of these teams, and I'm pretty sure both of these teams severely need it.
Yeah, they need to like having all out on this game because it's a life and death game for both of them.
Just kill them.
Secret strat, they need to use it now or never.
Oh man, is there a chance in the world that Yep's not gonna bend the Hellcurt on this 5th match and just trap Loisky onto it?
I don't think so.
I don't think so too, but yeah,
I think that Hellcurt's too unpredictable for them. They're not gonna do that for the last game.
I don't think so, yeah.
It'd be bad for your mental if you do
this
that.
game, I'm just like everyone else. I'm just hoping for a really satisfying climax.
Me too. I'm pretty sure Coleus feels the same, and I'm pretty sure you
One
guys
the
at
first time
home
last year,
are
715
feeling
members.
the
Damn,
exact same. What a way
crazy.
to start the MPL ID playoffs than this match between Fnatic Onic, the Fallen Kings, and the Kingslayers Geek as we get into the drafting phase for the final game, presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung Galaxy S24.
Everyone die.
And yes, oh my god, there it is. Suyo, once again.
Oh boy. Dude, wait, they gave the Suyo? I don't believe that. Why did they choose second pick?
They've actually swapped in over
Nolan Hylos? Wait, there's no way they gave the Suyo, right?
They choose as the second pick. Still on the second pick.
There's no way they're that crazy, right?
Oh, this is risky, man.
Why would you give the Suyo? Hello? Chat, are we trolling? Chat, are we trolling?
I don't think at this point you have to.
They could have chose first pick and take the Suyo.
And I guess he's got a heroes.
But they didn't.
First of all, the Suyo
Why?
From a coach.
Why did they just give the Suyo?
In MLBB.
Someone explain to me. I'm not processing this here.
This is not the greatest matchup in the world. And also with the Beatrix, especially in the late game when you already
Fuck.
have
Oh, I forgot. You're still watching the Brawl game. Let's finish this Brawl game.
Trade is not possible for Nolan and Beatrix.
I think they prefer to choose Nolan because it can go to the back line instead of Alpha, who can just on the front line or waiting to be punished by the opponents. That's why they want to change their gameplay. Maybe it's their strategy, their secret strategy that they already trained before.
But there's also a significant change coming in from Fnatic Onic's roster, and I say significant because that's a Faramis now. And technically, the Valentina is open. Is it a bait?
Alright, we're super mean. End this game quick. Experts flickering on them and shit.
It might be, you know, especially right now, the Louis is already banned, so that kind of counter that
Four dead, get him.
Alright, whatever, who cares? Won't be possible for
Let's
a boy.
just...
But I'm very interested to see what's gonna be the option here. Yeef is also on the table as well against a Faramis.
Let's do this.
It is going to be Yeef.
We don't have audio anyway.
Now for Fnatic Onic, do they want to ban the Tigreal or not? Because first of all, CW will not be able to use the flicker, but the good side is there is Sans, and I think those two definitely trust each other to cover their backs.
Eve Hylos.
Yeah,
bro, okay.
Might be
I just don't know why
for both of them.
they gave the Suyo.
Using, it's used by the Knock.
This shit is so strong.
Because the implosion, the flicker implosion will be the key, like the game number 3 and 4 that happens before. But now, on the gold lane side, that Kaja is getting banned because Kaja and Beatrix is nightmare if getting used on the game, but no more Povius, and they're still not targeting the Kadira, the gold lane.
Franco ban. They're getting rid of the Franco Kaja. Ooh, but they're just gonna go Tigreal, no? Unless they plan to pick the Tigreal. With Hylos XP?
Right, in this
I don't know about that.
Do they still want to let that slide? Do they want to?
They did the second pick, so they actually can go for the Tigreal. Are they gonna go for the Tig?
But Matilda with Nolan, what do you think?
I don't think. I think it can work. Nolan is already mobile in the first place. Maybe it can be used as a tool, yeah, for the others as well.
Yeah, they go for the Tig.
The Tigreal, still the same problem for the last 2 games. This hero is the game-winning heroes for the most part.
Onic brought Geek. I think Geek's whole idea was to get to this point where they ban the Franco Cadre and get the Tigreal.
Really good composition for team fight, right? And we've seen.
So I can see how it all paid off up until this point.
As where you have a composition that can split.
So you can't ban the Franco Cadre because Tigreal's the same thing anyway. Now they don't really have a hard CC tank except for like Kufra. Kufra Grok, but Grok ult's not the most reliable. Kufra's pretty reliable though. But Kuf has been a little bit meh so far.
Or Rez using the barrage.
Alright, I ended my game, nice.
Boy Kadita, because Kadita is the counter of if he wants to. But yeah.
Chow. Oh, I didn't think about the Chow. It's the same shit, but it's only a single target though. Okay. Yeah, Chow works. As an alternative. It does work.
No, it's still Keyboy Choi, I think. As we're taking a look at that.
Wait! We're gonna see Cho Keyboy?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm so excited. I'm so excited. If there's any Cho player other than Young that I know and that we love, it's Keyboy, man. Keyboy back on his signature hero, but against Beloyski Tigreal. Let's talk about that.
I just ate FwydChickn while watching your
Chef,
stream.
with you?
Nice.
Geek Fam all the way. Should I deep dive to it or like prediction?
Just prediction is fine.
Okay.
Coleus?
For me, I'm afraid to say this, but the king will fall.
The king will fall. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, going to throw it over to the casters. Take it away.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches
in the precipice of fate. Both of these teams stand. One having to beat their nightmares. Two wanting to hold their empire together. Fnatic Onic, Geek Fam, game number 5.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the land of dawn. All of us here on the desk.
Decided match, yep, it's a BO1 right now. There goes. Loser goes home.
What do you think of the picks, man?
Loser goes home.
I feel like Geek Fam has a lot of potential, and the mid-game,
they're trying to freeze.
Here, I feel like Geek Fam has a more of a say in how the game goes in this.
Probably a little annoying.
Compared to the last game.
Nothing surprising though.
The Yve and the Nolan.
CU wave clear is also really strong though.
Against the Faramis, it can be hard to maintain the lean triangle, especially with the Cho running around. But when it comes to the damage and kill pressure, I feel like Geek Fam has a lot more to say. Yve ready with the Rupture and the Wilderness Blessing.
Oh, Keyboy has nothing right now. Fight versus Flicker.
Keyboy on a signature pick, already being forced to
flicker. Is forced to flicker.
Great aggression coming in from Geek Fam. They know they have the spammable tools in the early game to kind of trade the members of Fnatic Onic.
Hey, pretty bad. He won't have it for Turtle. It's in Geek's best interest to rush Turtle because the Chow doesn't have Flicker.
But you have to keep an eye out on the junglers. That's where a lot of this.
You can't look for the kick on the jungler.
Rely on, right? Both kind of clearing fast, but the Nolan has always been a more consistent, fast clearer with a lot of mobility. And so far, it's really level 4. Kyrie now finally catching up, but maybe Vincent can get a level advantage before the next turtle spawns in the Lanadon.
Well, these Keyboys are present to sniff out and mirror the movements of Vincent, just screen him away from the team fights and the
Whiskey is going to get pulled back here. We'll be fine after he dashes.
Looking for that angle. He's always
a little bit of an X speed behind. I wonder why.
But he's there just to zone out.
Did Beloyski miss something? Or not Beloyski, there's a mage.
Son's
4. Already low. Beloyski, I don't like this aggression from him. Just gonna be like a reset here, it seems like. Rez, looking for a flank angle. Beloyski flickers out to live. Keyboy is going to kill Beloyski. On a boy as well. Keyboy will fall. Sans with the Nether Realm. Oh! Oh! It's a 2-for-2 trade, but they also lose Turtle. Valdora's looking here though. On Sans. That's greedy. Kyrie! That's greedy from Vincent, man. That's so greedy to go for that.
He stands tall, looks at Vincent right in the eye, and
wait, Dualiski's trolling now.
Win out.
He's trying to zone for the jungle, but they might go for it anyway. See his kick.
Right here. Yep. The dragon onto the Wesker. CW with a shotgun.
Man, that was a big
it might be over, chat. The dream.
Beloyski is not level 4, still isn't.
The dream might be over.
Going to the jungle, but the Cho presence, man. Keyboy was doing the bulk of the damage to a boy in that fight. That's a roamer zoning out the mid laner. Definitely right up Keyboy's alley, but look at this. Pressuring the orange. Won't be able to get it though.
Alright, Tigger finally has ult. Maybe he can look for a play.
Building with the players of Geek Fam. He's so
He did not have ult for a while there.
The choke. Oh, we're gonna try and punish Rez right here. Rez has cut the wave though, so Veldora is missing out on a ton of EXP.
Veldora has to go back to his wave, otherwise it's like grief. You're just trolling. Vincent doesn't even have blue right now. They're getting pressured really hard.
Right, man, it's all about keeping a boy safe in this early game. The mages are just so critical. And look at Keyboy, man. It's just so slippery to try and catch a Cho of all things. Yeah. And Chidera actually getting a good deal of farm from the mid lane too. Geek Fam definitely understand the importance of letting Chidera get a lot of gold, get rolling as fast as possible. He is one of the main win conditions. And now with the early power spikes here, Thunder Belt for Rez, the cooldown boots for Kyrie as well, allowing him more mobility.
Oh, flicker kick from Keyboy. Boyski ult and still falls. Vincent goes for a pop, but cannot get it off. Chat, it's looking pretty over. Rez with the ult is gonna miss. It's looking pretty over, chat.
It's a big mini wave that Chidera's gonna miss.
Oh boy, Vincent keeps going in after the fight has concluded to try and salvage, to try and get something. But he's not snowballing, man. He had 2 kills, now he's 2 and 2. He's gotta wait and wait for the right moment there, or just keep farming. Right farm is the main strength of the Nolan, and Kyrie is level 8 right now. But doing a lot more reliable in his decision making.
Jover.
Let's take a look at the replay here. Instead of playing against my phone, the Samsung Galaxy S24 FE, Veloisky,
what a kick.
Gets engaged on. Doesn't even have time to pop.
Yeah, I don't know why Vincent went in.
1v3 technically. Gotta stop doing that, man.
Like, boy, is he just dead? With the flicker kick. Bro, we can't even match the Khalid split. That's so sad.
Look at Rez. He's just winning out on this lane.
Just clearing in his face.
In the bush, Beloy might look for something.
Oh, Boyski might kill him. Ult?
Oh, he got the stun.
Oh my god.
The man who has died so many times.
Oh my god.
It seems like he's just unkillable. Though he died once.
Now you see.
Oh my god.
That was so much so doubted.
Wallah.
For a lot of Fnatic Onic fans, shows what he can do in the playoff stage, no less.
Gonna be a trade by
Beloy's snack.
Turret. Then Atan already with the Feather of Heaven, but on the other side it's going to be a BOD already ready for CW. So now Fnatic Onic has a lot more burst potential. Geek Fam have to play safe.
Oh man, concussive blast damage from Rez over to Chidera, taking him to half HP. My G.
Keyboy, man, so sleek, so sly on the show. He's uncatchable. And Kyrie now gonna control that topside jungle. It's Vincent and Geek Fam as a whole. They want to group up. Is this how they want to play?
For Geek Fam, definitely looking for some kind of combo here, some kind of long drawn-out fight. Fnatic Onic, they're playing for those moments, right? The Way of the Dragon, the Raging Sandstorm into a big combo, and then they back out. And to amplify that, they have the Nether Realm as well to just cut off any play. But
another flicker kick, a cancel. It's not gonna matter.
The Venom's Rage gets rid of 2 of the frontliners like they are nothing. Beloisky, Veldora down.
Oh Lord Almighty.
We'll get a free turtle. 3 turtles.
Oh Lord. Flicker from a boy. Rez doesn't go for it though.
Vincent looking for some damage, but you cannot out-damage this.
Yeah, you're not gonna do anything about that, Vincent.
And again, the Sky Kings, they initiate onto Beloisky. They make the war crime general pay for his sins.
And he gets the blue.
No follow-up whatsoever.
See the desperation.
What is Nolan looking for?
He's been getting jumped on. He's been wanting to jump on someone, but Sans.
Okay, he got something. All right, good job, Vincent. Good job. Sans is already backed up. Good job. You got a pick, chat. Credit where credit's due.
Small win for Geek Fam, but again, you can see that Veloisky desperately wants to be the one to make some of these plays happen, but Keyboy, with the superior mobility, is finding it so much easier to go for a fight. But look at this. Look at that. Even walking into an ambush, he just slides out.
Shunpu, man, that anti-CC perfectly timed by Keyboy.
Martial artist at best. But we have Dragon, of course.
No one actually has the same goal as CU. That's just because he's been farming the whole
Number 1
time.
to pick off enemies, but number 2, he functions as the zone out tool. Fnatic Onic to just screen away, open up spaces in the maps, and open up the bushes as well.
Seal?
Seal play, they look for something again.
I don't know about this ult.
Explosion onto Keyboy.
Oh,
Keyboy says,
oh,
I'll go
good
for
flicker.
it. Great flicker from Beloyski. Now the glorious pathway by
Here, look for
Veldora.
Keyboy here. He has no flicker. Oh, how does he even die? I didn't see. Oh no.
Of Fnatic Onic, and again it is 2-0 to Fnatic Onic.
Geek Fam can't catch a break, man. Even there, when it seemed like they were committing, they were using everything to try and make sure that Keyboy pays for his sins. It can't be done. Vincent 1v1.
No, this is not a 1v1. This is a 2v1. Sounds walks up too. That's unfair, man.
He can't even get his own blue.
That's his way to tanky, and he will be even more tanky. I mean, there's no way
Keyboy's here with
Vincent will
flicker.
be able to one-shot res with the sustainability he has and the tankiness that he has as well. This is just going to get worse for
Keyboy.
Veldora.
Veldora's gonna get kicked right now, no?
Keyboy.
No. Beloyski with an ult. 3-man stun from Ray. Res. But it doesn't matter.
But it certainly did look cool. They baited out the Purify too, so it was still a big move.
No, Pure and Shadera is pretty big.
Oof, a long time CW almost threaded the needle there with a Renner apathy hit. I don't think Geek Fam can even walk into the vicinity of this door. This is another free objective for the Sky Kings.
No ulti. Oh man, Fnatic Onic now. You can see that the frontlanders are completing their rated
Oh, flicker kick from Keyboy onto Veldora. Goodbye, Veldora.
That's a tank. That's the man you should never go for, usually. But to Keyboy, he's like, nah, it's all good, man.
They don't give a damn. The Sky Kings do what the Sky Kings want.
Vincent.
Oh, 1v1.
Uh-oh. Vincent in the 1v1 against Kyrie. The fracture defensively. They're walking him down. They're Sandstorm. And Kyrie will
Damn,
just
some DOS from Kyrie.
Everything Geek is trying out has been shut down, man. The split push shut down. The team fight shut down. The surprise engages. Keyboy has Beloyski's number, man. Giga has to kind of get some more coordination between Beloyski and Veldora. You're seeing that when Keyboy goes for a pickup on one of them. Oh,
Beloyski.
man. My God, Keyboy.
Beloyski.
The instincts of Keyboy.
How many times is this gonna happen now, Beloyski?
Keyboy makes a play on someone. There is no follow-up. There is no.
Beloyski, how many times, man?
Pouring all the damage onto Veldora, then Beloyski should be able to find something, right?
How many times is this gonna happen, Beloyski? Come on, man. Come on.
Advantage at 11 minutes. Definitely a tough situation, but again, Geek Fam do have the late game.
They're defending this tier 2 pretty hard.
They have a lot of high ground range, but the members of
Geek Fam's like, alright guys, another 10 more minutes, we got this, we got this.
They know that if they keep this into a siege situation,
On get first pick twice in a row, Geek Fam chose second pick, that's how. Geek could have chose first pick and took Suyu, and they chose not to.
It's going to be a long way to push it down to the
Which might be the worst decision I've ever seen.
I don't think Fnatic Onic will slack one more time to let that chance to win go to waste.
Might be the worst decision I've ever seen.
They crumble to pieces, but now they group up as 5 in this jungle. Fnatic Onic, they don't want to be as curious. And Rez will just open up the map, open up the bush. Vincent looks for a burst, but Rez is way too tanky.
But notice the burst. I mean, the pull coming in from a boy there. It's definitely something that can't be ignored. But conceal.
I don't know about this. They go for Kyrie, but he just blinks out to safety.
Yeah.
No conceal for Geek Fam already. The desperate play, not even available for them. Keyboy!
Flicker kick onto Beloy from Keyboy. Oh my lord. Oh wait, pretty good. Real world manipulation. Doesn't matter though.
Like it's nothing.
Man,
Yeesh.
now finally we see a Holy Crystal for Chidera, but look at the damage difference, man. That was
I just need FwydChickn watching your stream.
I mean, a boy still did a healthy amount of damage, but man, they gotta wait a long time before this happens. Oh, Chidera!
Oh, the snipe Chidera still able to escape Rez though from the side.
Chidera. Flicker from Rez. Will he live? No, will he will not. Kyrie quite low as well. Kyrie! Wait, this is bad. Oh wait, Veldora's gonna get shredded by CW anyway.
Is godlike.
RG after? I'm waiting for, no, I'm not gonna RG after. I'm probably going to sleep.
Man, Fnatic Onic.
I'm so tired. I didn't sleep enough. I thought I slept enough, but I didn't.
Trades in for the most part. It was going kind of well, but Chidera trying to make the risky play, entropying forwards. Vincent 1v1.
No way. Way the dragon.
Wait.
Keyboy versus Vincent.
Oh,
no,
yeah,
no way. Come on, Keyboy. Give him some respect, man.
You don't want me to no one as a Cho. The Kyrie He gets the Lord for free. Fnatic Onic again.
Who are we rooting for? I have no idea. I mean, I kind of hope Geek would win, just because Onic goes to M Series every time. But you know, I'm not really surprised that Onic's winning. Geek Fam came back in two very close games.
Really about the damage dealers. You're seeing Chidera have some damage, a boy have some damage as well. Can't be ignored. The front line is way too vulnerable, man. Voloisky is so squishy. He's basically an implosion bot. All he does is go for an implosion. And Veldora, the main front line that should be taking all this aggression, taking all the attention away from Voloisky, same, gets one shot almost immediately. If they can pick up a couple more items right here and buy a bit longer, right? Make sure that CW can't just delete them outright. They have a chance here.
It's quite low for Vincent combo. It's pretty good. Can they defend all their high grounds? That's the question. Chidera is probably gonna roll here. And real world manipulation. Defended. I mean, they have pretty good tower defense comp. Geek Fam style, you know. If they can survive another 5 more minutes, they have a chance to win, I think, chat. Another 5 more minutes and they have a chance to win.
Of Geek Fam, the long drawn-out siege of Fnatic Onic. Once again, the only thing they really have right here as a great equalizer, as a way to really crack open the base, is that Netherrealm. But even then, we've seen what happens when you use a Netherrealm against a team who's turning in the base, against a Yve and a Natan. So much AoE there might not even be enough, especially with Voloisis waiting in the wings, no longer being vulnerable to those pickoffs. You can see Fnatic Onic is trying to farm around, wait for the right moment to try and make something happen, but Geek Fam, funnily enough, this is where
MLBB tower defense.
I'm just having fun with the recalls. Valorant taunts him back with the glorious pathway. Boy packs him up as well with the poke now.
Why?
Fnatic Onic, they don't want to repeat the same mistake they did
in
game number 2. They don't want to really make it hard for themselves because Geek Fam, they still have the angle to really scale into the late game. Especially Chidera.
I mean, Vea's already full build. Bro, I'm falling asleep. Wait, Keyboy, the flicker kick on the Beloy gets cancelled. The Beloy, the flicker ult is gonna miss. Netherrealm goes off.
And now will be punished down. The war crime general might have committed too many war crimes.
Roll manipulation on CW. CW has the flicker, is gonna get out just fine.
Look to get something, anything. The red
poked a little bit,
from CW, but Fnatic Onic, no.
Bro, Beliski really missed. I'm not sure if Beliski's connected a single ult this game.
Won't let you walk away with a Zin.
Has he connected a single ult this game?
The Crime General gets punished time and time again. 6 deaths. Punishment is imminent for him. Geek Fam again in the shadows of Fnatic Onic.
Remember though, the 7 death power spike of Voloisky is still very real.
Keyboy, he's looking with kick once more. Kicks Eldora. Reyes with the ult goes off, but has Winter Crown. Is it gonna matter? Seems like it will. They have 4 up though. They just use their kick, and they have another realm. Oh, the shotgun Beatrix. The shotgun Beatrix.
Blow him away from the water.
CW goes, CW pops off. Red, Keyboard, back off.
Just having fun, toying with his food.
Voila.
Geek Fam, they crumble
Voila.
piece by piece, brick by brick.
Brick by brick.
Vincent just wasn't expecting that, dude. Walking into a shotgun, double barrel shotgun, just hitting him right in the face. Man, he will be available for the base defense. Again, this is Geek strongest point. Can Fnatic Onic find a way? Voloisky missed the engage in the previous fight. If that
Chidera is here though, and he is full build.
Divine Glaive competed for Chidera. No win of nature. Glass cannon.
Chidera is full build.
A lot of frontliners to take the heat away from him. Maybe Fnatic Onic can use the choke, can use the Suyo, and dive in. If they can just deny, they can just delete this Natan.
I'm surprised they have all 3 high grounds still. Chat, he can win at this point. With how late in the game it is, even though they have a 10k lead, like they can still win. It's a good ult from Veldora, zoning. CW already have. Voloisky. Sod! Oh my lord, that damage, bro. Back to tower defense, chat. It's a Geek Fam special. It's a Geek Fam special, bro.
Chidera, dude.
It's the Geek Fam special.
Kind of timid was kind of nice, you know, but he is consistently going with these forward entropies, trying to make the play, trying to wrestle away the game for Fnatic Onic.
Bro, Veldora loves just throwing these ults down.
Opened up. They would look for more angles, and so far Chidera again, the two times he picked Natan, he has been the kryptonite for Fnatic Onic. The brick wall that's just delaying them to end the game. And it's insanely good because against Lord, against Sieges up top, he's able to just defend it, clear the waves pretty easily and pretty fast as well. So, this Natan, how do they deal with this?
I mean, they have to find a way to get on him, get the damage. They have the damage for sure. They just have to land it on the right people, the right person. Oh man, you know, if Chidera picked up the shutdown on CW right there previously, that could have been a very risky situation to be in.
10-0.
Seeing Fnatic Onic just playing it so patiently. 12K.
Bro, I'm falling asleep sitting here watching this.
And
my eyes are slowly closing.
In this meta where we were talking about all the early game aggression, the snowball being the most important thing, Geek Fam is doing the exact opposite. Wind of Nature now ready for Chidera as well. And a boy, even with the
Chidera full build.
Wow, he's just spamming out that entropy.
It's like a 8-10 second cooldown in the late game, so they can afford to just spam that ultimate. But how do they keep on doing this? Beloyski has landed 0 good ults.
I think Onic should just rush
is
forward
actually
right now.
threatening, man.
I'm inclined to believe
Which is
that
what
there
they're
might
doing.
be a repeat of history.
Seal.
Seal play.
Sans is gonna ruin it.
He has the implosion. Fnatic Onic, they're well aware of this. They don't want to take the gamble. They want to play it safe. They want to double down on this.
Wait, the wave from the bottom side looking kind of even right now, but if it shifts in one direction, that could be the
Man, Geek Fam's playstyle is so cringe. I would hate playing versus this team.
Right, Geek Fam, there's no question that they have patience. If there's anything they have, it is patience. But Veldora though, whoa!
Oh, Veldora. He's just gonna die. I don't know what he's doing. Chidera looking for some damage to get out. So the reason why the Veldora should never use. Okay, Sans just kills himself. He has a 2-second respawn though. As I was saying, he shouldn't be using his first skill to check the bush because he needs to use it to escape. If they do that, so he needs to be. He can walk into it, but he needs the first skill to run. Keyboy, not get Beloyski. Oh, the damage from Chidera. Oh, this goes to Zimmo. Wait, but Rez with the engage of the backline. What's going on here? They're split. It's very split here. It's not good. Onic cannot fight split. They can't. They're comp with the Faramis. They need to be together. Rez just flickered for no reason. This is actually looking good for Geek. Geek has the bot lane shoving too. Geek needs to apply pressure Lord right now as soon as Veldora's up.
How the heck is this a 10,000 gold lead? It doesn't
Onic should be playing side lane. I don't know why they're not.
It is snowballing massively.
I mean, it's kind of hard when their whole team is on the Lord. But look at the bot lane pressure right now.
Oh boy.
Now no one has blue. This is perfect for Geek. This is perfect for Geek. This is actually so good for Geek. No one's gonna have both his buffs ready for this. Kyrie doesn't have any of his buffs. He don't want to go for his red.
Vincent, he has to be careful. He is one of the prior members right here.
Oh, engage. Implosion. Netherrealm. But it's bad. Rez has no flicker. Rez is dead. He's bought ammo. Is it gonna matter? Shadera's popping off, doing some big damage here in the back, playing back. Bro. It's so bad for Onic. Onic has to catch bots. Someone has to catch bots. Geek Fam has so much pressure right now. They can just Lord. They can just Lord. They can literally just Lord right now.
And they're going to have to send Kyrie down there.
They can Lord right now. They see Kyrie bot. They're gonna rush. Will they throw this though? Chidera being Ingress. I guess Sans forced to purify. That's pretty huge actually. Combo. Keyboy won. Bennett's rage. Bro, Geek Fam is controlling the whole tempo now. 9k Goldie, but Geek Fam is literally controlling the whole tempo. Bot lane still has a wave that's shoving right now. Someone has to catch it.
And now it's bouncing back towards the bottom side turret. Geek Fam, they have the window to really start shredding this Lord, but
if CW shows that wave, they rush it. He can't show.
And the duo, bottom side coming close. They want to look for an engage, but
Onic has to make a play right now, otherwise they're gonna lose their ball high ground. Keyboy's already won. Bro, Onic doesn't know what to do. They're shaking. They're shaking. They don't know what to do. Half of them are trying to recall, and then they go back. They rush Lord. They rush Lord. They rush Lord.
The Lord resets.
No, they don't.
Game of inches.
See, by keeping constant pressure on the Lord, they can't shove the bot lane. Otherwise, the objective's just gone. So they're just holding it over and over, and then resetting it. Hitting and resetting, hitting and resetting. Keyboy gets the kick on Beloyski. Ray goes off. Beloyski loses ammo. Is he gonna live though? Impulsion goes off. Rez goes down. Beloyski goes down as well. It's a trade. The trade. A trade gives Onic the opportunity to fix their waves, so at the end it does benefit them more than it does Geek. Now they're fixing their bot wave right now, and it's probably going to shove. And now it's going to shove towards Geek. But the thing with Geek is they have a Nolan who can catch that very, very fast. They're trying to apply some pressure right now.
Fnatic Onic are on their wits' end. They don't know what they're supposed to do. With the pressure up top, down, bottom, however now contained.
Lord 30k.
Focus more on the Lord. It's Geek Fam.
Are they just gonna flip it?
Still just toying away with it.
It is dangerous though. Oh, flicker kick onto a boy. That's bad for Keyboy. They burst Lord though. Keyboy goes down. That boy goes down. Or Sans goes down.
Sans can respawn back again. Keyboy will lose his life.
I mean, I don't. Versus any other team, that'd be worth it. But it's just nothing's gonna happen because Geek Fam has such a tower defensive comp.
50 seconds on the clock. It's a stalemate. Whenever Fnatic Onic get the Lord, they can't even use it.
Nothing happens because Geek Fam will just defend the Lord.
So much faster here. The long death timers might really favor Geek Fam. Without the threat of Keyboy's engages, they can move forward right here.
Yeah, they could just move up and kill the Lord and clear sides. Now, if Vincent gets picked off on the side lane here, that's pretty bad. I think that's what they're looking for.
Almost again a replay of that game where Geek Fam looks like
they don't need Vincent at all to defend, by the way, which is why he's like here.
An Empire slowly shaking, trembling down with the arrival of the war crime general. They want to siege, but they can't. The Lord easily taken down. Fnatic Onic. They're not divided. Sans almost got assassinated.
That's crazy, man. You can't deny that Fnatic Onic has great.
I just saw Beloyski do like a little stretch. That's his length.
But Geek Fam in the late game, they know how to make an impact.
They have to destroy bot. At least they can't, bro. It's an implosion Tigreal. The Beatrix can't walk up. That's why it's terrifying for her.
General as well. 2 base turrets. The next one actually favoring them. If Geek Fam want to freeze this wave a bit longer, no, they just clear it out immediately.
Yeah, that's why they keep banning the Claude Wan. There's no Purify in either of those heroes, so they can actually kill CW.
It might build up, but Kyrie immediately is on the case. Look at Geek Fam.
30-minute hot comp.
Whatsoever. They want to conserve every.
This game's not over? Nah, dude, it's not over.
Gold they can use for an item swap for the next fight. With the death timer earlier already at 50
I don't know what Kyrie's even farming for. He's like, I need to keep my gold per minute up right now.
Also don't really have that side lane pressure. I mean, Tsuyo isn't the best. But then you have a Nolan on the opposite side of the map just waiting to cut the waves again, bounce it back towards your base. And now it's just harder for Fnatic Onic to think about what they want to do. Maybe wait for the Lord to come back up again. But Geek Fam, they're defending the base so good. They have good wave clear as well. Again and again, we have repeated this.
Have it? Oh yeah, it's have it. There's no point.
It's just a menace for Fnatic Onic to deal with. It's like their kryptonite. And the Sky Kings, they face a huge barrier to end this game.
But remember that for Fnatic Onic, they can also use the passive of that Fire Mist on Sans to try and maybe bait Geek Fam into something. But again, it's a long waiting game. Double buff will be secured finally for Geek Fam. You can see Fnatic Onic respecting now the small bits of damage that can be dealt by the members of Geek Fam.
Blue Nolan, pretty good for this Lord contention here. My cat is meowing.
Oh man, wait, they can set this up.
Now, it's in Onic's best interest here to clear this bot wave and then go Lord.
Yep. Try on Lord now. But Geek Fam, they want to respond.
Which is what they're going to do here, I think, with Kyrie. They're not showing any pressure on Lord.
Geek Fam, they sense this, they smell this.
I think Geek is going to figure this out pretty soon here. Yeah. Doesn't matter because they can't melt the Lord. It's only Beatrix that really does good damage to it. So he was fine. Oh, flicker kick onto Veldora. Follows up as well. Veldora loses ammo. Ults to get out. He's gonna live. Implosion though on Rez. Rez has the flicker. Wind Charge as well. Flicker's out. The other one goes off on Sans though. Sans purifies. Is gonna live barely. Kyrie.
He showed.
Gets out. Okay, well, that was a trade of MOs, I guess.
Back to the stalemate. But look at this.
That was a trade of flickers and MOs.
That's once again Chadera setting up that slow push, and now it's set. Now Geek Fam has to pressure long enough, hard enough.
Onic forcing too much? I do agree that was a little forced.
Any pesky moves around the map.
They're matching the backer of Fnatic Onic. On the edge of the abyss. This seems very, very scary.
Wait, boy. Boyski. Hold pretty far here. Bro, look at CW. No way they're going for the backdoor play, right? I don't like the backdoor play. And at least with this current setup, I don't think it's a good idea. Yeah, they
again,
stopped.
the risk is it's a risk they have to take at this point.
Yeah, Geek Fam are just gonna play it textbook because it'll play patient as long as it takes. Man.
No, Vincent, go do your
They
buffs.
are so close. They have gone this far. They might as well go all the way. Scouting
Full
the
resets. They're gonna shove the waves
Chadera
now.
can
Fix
push
the
a bit
waves.
more decisively. Maybe Geek Fam can even send Vincent to assassinate CW.
They're giving Natan blue at this point. Chadera carry.
Attempt to try to mitigate the burst damage coming in from that Natan, dude. The Twilight armor is rolling in for the members of Fnatic Onic.
And that's a slow push again, this time in the bottom lane. But the thing is, right, even when you have these slow pushes,
Oh, never mind. No one got the blue. I thought they were actually giving it to him for a second.
Geek Fam, let's say Fnatic Onic show their jungle bot. You can't burst it. It's a 29-minute game. This Lord is tankier than, I don't know.
A kick onto Beloyski. Is gonna live though. Kibo loses ammo. Rez goes with the engage. Fedora trying to zone CW. This is kind of greedy though from Eldora. Gotta get out here. Sans is gonna fall. Has the respawn though. Beloyski 1 HP will live. Bro, Geek Fam is outplaying the fuck out of Onic right now. I'm not gonna lie. They are hard out macroing Onic. And their decisions are really... Wait, okay, Nolan, don't die. Holy. He kinda has claws.
Passive it has, and now again, back to full circle, back to square one we go. It's a game of chess at this point, not checkers.
It's so scary for Beatrix because of Tigreal.
And CW was trying to push the wave from out of sight using the Renner. He was spotted last on the bottom side. Geek Fam, what are they doing? Going straight for the Lord here. Are they going to go for a 50-50?
You can't burst it.
Kiboy has no flicker.
Every time they start the Lord, it's never a commitment.
They're going for it?
Chadera pops into entropy. They're going all in on this.
No, there's no way they're going for this, right? Wait, they see CW bot. They have to commit for it right now. Oh, boy's going back though. Kyrie gets it. It's a 44 here. Keyboy dies. It's a reset. Next Lord. Next Lord! Yeah! Next Lord! I want to sleep! Bro, it's the same shit!
My oh my, again, the Sky Prince. He pulls it around from the rabbit hat. And there goes Fnatic Onic. At least they're able
It's the same shit, man.
A much more...
It's just they're gonna defend the Lord.
Now the Lord marches in, but again,
and then it's gonna be the next one.
We'll just clear it out easily. It's the same cycle over and over again, Arashi.
It's the same cycle.
0 Lords for Geek Fam. And they're still in the game.
The real manipulation, glorious pathway.
Oh, that one Beatrix auto just got rid of his whole HP bar. Holy. Wait, Loisky flickers out to live. Eldora has Emerald as well, he's gonna be fine. They didn't even lose the high ground. And the boys stay next to the tower so he can't snipe it. Look what I mean. Next Lord. It's just gonna go next Lord. If Geek gets the Lord, I think they win the game. But if Onic gets it but sacrifice someone for it, it doesn't matter. That's the current situation.
Here, they can't really go and force a fight. I was about to say, if they want to go for a decisive fight, Glover's pathway and real world manipulation will do it, right? Fnatic Onic can't really move away from it, so there's more ways for Geek Fam to go for a decisive.
Bro, this Game 5 series is almost 4 hours in itself.
Looking really low, and normally that's still okay. But the fact that there's CW on the Beatrix here, there's a chance he can kind of sneak up and actually hit that base tower with a couple of runner shots. That could be the end of this equal, back and forth between the both teams.
This could be very poetic, folks. This is a Geek Fam basically giving Fnatic Onic a taste of their own medicine, or at least a taste of the really old medicine for Fnatic Onic, right? This is what they did against Echo and MSC.
Oh, he's ringing
They
up
were
now.
just defending. They
go.
got no Lords, and they won. So Geek Fam eliminate Onic with this kind of playstyle. Man, takes me back.
Karma comes fast at you. And that might be the case here, but Fnatic Onic, so far, they look to be the ones in control. But Geek Fam just waiting to fight back through the defenses that they have. And at this point, forget all the items and all.
Bro, there's
all
a
the
geek
gold
girl
raids.
praying right now.
What do you want to do as Fnatic Onic? You can't even siege. Look for a segue play, you can, but again, the response has been very quick. And I don't think Beatrix is that viable. Like, if you think of a Moskov, I think it is much more safer for you to do that split push, but then you don't have
Oh, next Lord! Next Lord! Next Lord! Fuck.
To get to the backline to really punish these very tanky backliners. That could be the solution. We'll look at that though.
Veldora with an ult. Interesting.
Vincent with a poke, with some poke over the res. This time though,
Now this Lord position is in benefit of Onic because the opposite lane is a super wave for Onic. It's not a normal wave like it was earlier. So this position requires a lot more. It's a lot more harder for Geek than it is for Onic. See, we could actually go for a backdoor angle. Wait, flicker ult from below onto 2. Keyboy and Rez instantly lose their. Wait, is this a? Holy fuck! What a wow! What a play from Beloy.
Not the 60-second death timers, not the instant respawn for Suns.
But it might be enough. The Beatrix shows on the top side. Fnatic Onic, they're gonna let
They're
us
rushing
go.
this too.
Kyrie has backed away too.
The Lord is at 20,000 HP though. Keyboy
Kyrie's
walking
here.
up trying to go for Vincent. He needs
No,
to
they
find it.
need to
Kyrie
kill.
needs to get the
Veldora
opening
recalled.
for Vincent if they want to win this game. Kyrie walking out.
Kyrie gets it. Oh my god. Please wipe them. End the game.
But Geek Fam second death timer on Rez.
Time and time again, back-to-back robbery in broad daylight. The Sky Prince descends, and he becomes the savior for Fnatic Onic. Geek Fam, rinse and repeat. It's all
Next
full
Lord.
cycle for Geek Fam now.
Reset.
You would have thought that Geek Fam would go for the members first. You know that Fnatic Onic desperately require that moment, right? Geek Fam had no rush at all.
Another
They're
Lord.
the ones who are fighting a team without a marksman.
Next
But
Lord.
they go straight for the Lord.
We got a new record.
Welcome to the longest game in MPL ID Season 14, overtaking that EVOS glory game. The Fnatic Onic against Geek Fam is
Look at you there, just melt the Lord
game
away.
we have right here.
They can't even get any high grounds. They can't even touch the towers. It's literally just a repeat. It's just a repeat. It's just a repeat. It's just a repeat. But this time it's actually in Geek Fam's favor with the waves. It's a non-super wave.
Kyrie is impeccable. This is the first time in the history of my career as a caster that I've seen a game as stalematey as this.
Yeah, honestly, he's not wrong. It is so stalemate. They get a Lord, it doesn't matter because someone dies for it.
They would have been able to punish.
It's like it's the same shit. The last 3, 4. Is it the last 4 Lords? I know it's the last 3 Lords. Is it the last 4?
Once more, the Lord is back.
The last 3 Lords for sure. It's just been a rinse and repeat of one person on Onic dying, and then defending a Lord.
That was close. How to say? You could say that technically Geek Fam has the better advantage. But man, now it's back to the waiting game. Oh boy, this has to be a very taxing moment for both teams. And technically, for the side of Geek Fam, you know, their members aren't really as battle tested. And you can say the same thing for Rez. Now, we're on a marathon. It's not about the sprint. It's not about the 10-second moment, the 10-second play you create.
I'm about to crash out, bro.
It's about whether or not you can maintain your composure as we are approaching the 14th.
Chat, like the stream, sub as well. All I good stuff. Appreciate any and all support.
All eyes on Indonesia right now.
Please like for my suffering, sub for my suffering.
This is day one. We haven't been able to see the upper bracket teams play now. This is an elimination match. It becomes intense. Even more so than not Fnatic.
Yeah, a game 5 elimination match. It actually is like Onic Echo vibes. Game 7, Onic Echo
How do they want to
vibes.
figure this out? It becomes taxing as well. Mentally, of course. The players. How long can they hold their endurance? Their stamina. It all comes down to the mental game now. Like it or not, it affects you externally. And in game, it feels like, again, they have to play this mental warfare. Now, Geek Fam, they have confidence to pop the pathway.
Sans Purify. Okay, that's actually really good for Beloy.
Rez walks up, but Geek Fam walk back. It's all about that tango, man.
Yeah. But without the
Is
Purify,
Boy
that's the
fleeing
window for
time?
Voloisky, man.
I
Purify
think he should.
available
Maybe
for
not,
Chidera.
because he needs to be
Getting the
tanky as he
potion.
can be.
Oh, Keyboy!
Keyboy with the kick on Eldora. Res, the ult. Not like it matter though. Flicker and potion off the Res. Res was Zemo. Get the nether realm. Oh, we dragged him out of the nether realm. No, he's still in the nether realm. Eldora's 1 HP. Shadera gets stunned by Kyrie. Kyrie gets chunked.
Every time he
It's
goes
just a
on the
trade.
Chidera, he's in a bad spot. A lot of waves marching towards Geek Fam, but again,
I mean, they're trying to Lord, but like,
won't be able to
can't.
blitz the Lord. No one can blitz the
Already
Lord.
died.
This is a 38-minute, 70.
It's just another trade of
How much
MOs.
HP does the Lord have?
Eldora with the ult. Not gonna matter.
They see CW approaching the bottom side.
They see CW bot, so they want to do something here. Oh, Shadera's being really aggressive.
Entropy. But Sans is able to use the Stampede to walk away. Bottom lane CW building yet another slow push.
And then and a third as well. Down bottom still stays intact. I don't know how. He's able to pull it off. The Lord even, they're just juggling it away. Geek Fam. It's insane how they can hold for this long.
Are Geek Fam playing it too careful? A fight without, with Sans no Purify, a fight without CW, and they did not go for it.
Eldora with another ult. Purify from Sans once more.
Sans able to escape. 90 seconds on the Purify. Bottom lane still slow pushing.
Take the mid crab. It's pretty useful.
Wait a minute.
Keyboy! Looking at Boy, but Boy is Flicker. Gets out. Res goes down. Eldora needs help. He is fine. It's a 1-for-0 trade. That was actually a really good kick. But I think it got cancelled by a high-low stun or something. And then he instantly flickered out. And Res trying to follow up just died anyway.
Continue, and there you go, the 40-minute mark.
Bro, I want to rewind to see what happened there.
This is a marathon.
But I don't want to miss a fight.
Have a countdown. It's wow.
Maybe for the 50-minute mark, Garashi.
Maybe, man.
10 more minutes.
60 seconds now.
And then the discipline Onic he has, like, they don't need to fight again. It's a 70-second respawn timer. All they need to do is fix their waves, wait till their ults are back up, and then fight the 5v4. Because then they have complete advantage. If they use all their ults to kill someone and it's a 45, the enemy team still has ults. But now it's not the case anymore. They have complete advantage. Oh, Voloisky with the flicker out. It's a good flicker. You can't die there. Zoning Kyrie, and the Lord is finally in Geek's hands. Okay, I'm rewinding to see what happens. Fuck, it's coming down. I can't rewind. Never mind. It's already coming down. It instant spawned. It instant spawned. I can't rewind.
What is this game, dude? The numbers are off the charts for sure when it comes to the EXP and the gold.
I think Onic can defend this, but I think they're losing some high grounds at a minimum.
Kyrie, though, trying to draw members to the top side.
Oh, Kyrie low.
You only have a Beatrix.
High ground down. Are they gonna tower lock? A Boy is pure, or Shadera has Purify, so he could tower lock. It's a tower lock angle, I think. CW's dead. It's over. It's over. Wow. Holy fuck, bro. Holy shit, bro. Holy fuck. I can't believe Geek Fam won this. I actually can't believe Geek Fam won this game, bro. I can't believe Geek Fam won this.
Geek Fam!
Saturn is slowly losing its rings. And here it ends. The story.
What the
The
fuck,
road
dude?
journey to a consistent 4-peat. They built an
Onic,
everlasting empire.
4 champions in a row just got knocked out
kings
first
of the
round by
skies.
Geek.
The kings of Indonesia. The Sky Kings. Kings no more.
Bro, the bag's under his eyes.
Their empire seized.
He doesn't even look happy. He's just got bags under his eyes. He looks so tired.
MPL Indonesia. The crown and new.
Is that a boy? I don't know who that is. He just looks so tired though.
It was definitely a tough game for both teams. It only took 40 minutes.
It only took 40 minutes, yeah. Only 40 minutes.
All odds.
MVP is Shadera, I think, chat. This entire series, I think it should be Shadera.
The names of the old
He is
rulers
holding it
of
down,
Indonesia.
man.
Geek Fam has prevailed.
Jadera's holding it down.
What a sight to behold.
We're witnessing history in the making as we speak. How has this happened?
Pandemonium.
No Echo, no Brandon, no Onic Indonesia. Yeah,
no
it's gonna be a really
no Brandon,
interesting
no
M6
Onic
song.
ID.
It'll be a really interesting M6.
Fnatic Onic to a cinder.
No Brand, no Echo, no
You will
Onic.
not see them in M6.
The dream shattered. Fnatic Onic, this lineup. For the first time in 2 years, MPL Indonesia will have a new champion. For the first time in 2 years, we will see Fnatic Onic lose in the playoffs.
It's gonna be boring, bro. I think it makes it more
Not
interesting.
make it to
You
an
see different teams
international.
go.
These are weird times we're living in, but we're all here for it, man. Geek Fam. As much as surprising as it was that Fnatic Onic
Here for
failed
anything at all.
to continue in the
Big
playoff
hope.
stage,
Maybe.
Geek Fam did an amazing job. This level of composure, this patience is just absolutely unheard of, dude.
The sky has fallen.
How poetic, though, for it to all end in the hands of once a teammate of Kyrie and Yeb. Oh, big brain Baloyski.
Oh, look at Beloy.
The man who has always
Oh, you
been
can see the desk shaking
to this
as
very
he's
team, who's
jumping.
always been beaten by this very team. Is the one to end the era.
Now's the panelist. Take it away.
Sang Raja Langit.
Nah, bro, you're showing
harus
Onyx standing on the
terhenti.
stage like
Dan
this? That's
mereka pun
crazy.
telah memberikan pertarungan.
Beloy missed so many
Begitu
ults that
berkelas.
game, yeah. Like,
The
so
Forfeit
many ults.
Champions gagal
Didn't matter.
untuk melengkapi cincin kelimanya. Namun, mari kita dengarkan bersama-sama kata-kata terakhir karena ini adalah panggung mereka terakhir di season 14. Fnatic Onic, dipersilahkan.
Who's he? Bro, show the
Kalau
MVP,
dari
please.
gue cuman mau bilang, gue lumayan bangga sih sama temen-temen gue. Ya kita emang kalah di sini guys, tapi ya kita kasih fight gitu buat lawan Geek. Dan buat yang udah dukung semua di sini maupun di luar, kita say thank you banget lah. Maaf bukan
They should
hasil
call
yang
this
baik
the boa
di
constrictor,
season ini.
Python strat. Wa slow choke 9 feet D Onic Dayum flushed.
thank you so much.
M6 gonna be crazy.
Dan karena ini adalah panggung terakhir mereka di season 14. Mari kita sambut bersama-sama dengan tepukan meriah. One last bow dari Fnatic Onic.
Bro, look at Sans. That guy's pissed. He didn't put his arms around Rez.
Tapi harus
Bro
ada
is
satu
angry.
yang mereka relakan, yaitu kunci.
Everyone else is like, alright, come here, guys. Sans like fucking shrugged them off.
Mereka serahkan kepada sang pemenang, Geek Fam.
Who won, Onic? I'm sorry to burst your bubble here.
Mereka bisa jaga dengan sekuat tenaga, tapi pada akhirnya harus diserahkan. Dan mari sekali lagi beri tepuk tangan yang meriah untuk Fnatic Onic. Tujuh season dia berbracket. 4 kali mendapatkan juara berturut-turut. Rupanya di season 14 banyak sekali yang tidak bisa kita utarakan. Karena ini season yang mengejutkan.
It's a smiling Chidera right there.
Tapi yang lebih mengejutkan lagi adalah bagaimana defense, bagaimana pertahanan dan juga Geek Fam berhasil melawan Fnatic.
Well, this kid just looks skinny fat now. He doesn't look like obese, just skinny fat.
Ada Geek Fam ngedapetin kemenangan di play-ins ini. Lawan kalian adalah Fnatic Onic yang belum pernah merasakan play-in. Berkecamuk kah, Baloy?
Senang sih pasti kalah, tapi agak sedih buat temen-temen gua. Dan kayak apa? Emotional banget juga sih gamenya karena kayak 40 menit kan.
This is crazy man damn. Wow no Onic Id.
Yeah, no Onic ID.
Yap, ini adalah match yang begitu keren. Kita semua juga setuju.
No more M Series champs in Four Kings Fallen. Holy shit, that's a crazy statement actually. This M Series doesn't have a single M Series champ in it.
Dan juga Geek Fam terus
That's a really good point.
Mentalitas, gameplay kalian, kalah kill.
There's not a single M Series champ in this series, or in this M Series.
Takut. Dan kalian yang mendapatkan game itu.
Sebenarnya di scrim emang sering kita gitu sih. Ya,
well, we haven't seen if Evos makes it or not. Actually, Evos didn't make it to playoffs, did they?
Juga di game kita yang menang banget di scrim tapi ke comeback ya. Berarti mungkin emang winning condition kita harusnya kebantai dari early.
Sedih sedikit ya di awal-awal deg-degan. Tapi menjaga mental bagaimana? Mungkin ini di sini juga.
Yeah, they didn't. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Boy dan juga Vincent.
Evos is last in regular. Jesus.
Dan gua sebelum matchnya gua udah kasih tahu ini Onic gak mungkin mereka kayak gak bisa ngelawan kita, pasti disusahin kita. Jadi kalau kita 0-2 atau 2-0 kita siap-siap sampai terakhir lah. Kalau kita udah menang baru kita celebrate, tapi kalau kita belum kalah kita tetap masih mau menang.
Oh, berarti kemenangan game kedua dan game kalian tetap relax, tetap santai.
Iya, santai. Ya.
Oh, ngelihat kalian pun, tapi tadi benar-benar yang kelihatan santai banget. Cadera loh, Cadera. Bisa dibilang kamu juga memegang kunci penting. Damage-mu gede banget, sulit banget untuk nanggap kamu. Gimana untuk Cadera?
I should see the MVP chat. I'm gonna call it. I'm just waiting for the MVP.
Mana yang paling berkesan untuk Cadera?
Chat, like the stream, sub as well, all that good stuff. Appreciate any and all support.
Semuanya berkesan sih, apalagi hampir semua gamenya lama lah.
Tapi untuk Cadera sendiri, kamu memegang kunci penting apalagi untuk defense di momen terakhir tadi, kamu bisa menjaga dirimu. Bagaimana sih Cadera? Ini mau the playoff Cadera kah?
Anything to react? Maybe tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow in between the series. Like I'll watch the first series, then in that downtime I'll watch it in between the series. I'm not gonna do it because I'm already tired right now.
Dari mungkin Veldora juga, Veldora. Panggung pertama bersama dengan Geek Fam di play-in. Best of Series melawan Fnatic Onic. Apakah ada pressure yang kamu rasakan?
Kalau pressure ada, cuma tim semangatin jadi aman aja.
Show the MVP, please.
Apa yang kamu persiapkan? Ada yang khusus kah?
Is this a different stream? It's a short stream.
Apa ya? Bonding aja, bonding sering-sering bonding.
Bonding paling penting. Dan dari kalian sendiri nih, mungkin Aboy bisa ngasih tahu ini adalah play-in yang sangat dramatis untuk kalian. Defense yang sangat kuat, kalian bisa untuk ngebalikin. Bahkan tadi di game
here.
Kalian hampir saja kalah. Kejadian lagi seperti halnya game kelima. Apa sih yang kalian punya sampai bisa membuat hal itu terjadi?
Kita tetap percaya satu sama lain sih. Jangan takut aja buat sesuatu.
Jangan takut untuk membuat sesuatu. Gerakan, move.
Ya, kita banyak gerakan di late game sih.
Wow.
Yeah, FwydChickn.
Dan gak ada nih keraguan dari kalian. Ada gak sih kayak takut pas game keempat? Waduh, game kelima gimana nih?
Tapi kayak kita tetap pede sama tim kita sih.
Why do you use the restroom? I'll be right back.
Itu bersama.
I don't know what's taking so long for the MVP.
Lawan bareng-bareng.
Lawan bersama-sama. Tadi ada yang ngelawan juga dari Vincent. Playoff ini, Suyu kayak nggak dilepasin. Kamu ngedapetin sekali dan 4 kali di tangan lawan. Populer banget nih kayaknya di match ini. Suyo.
Kalau untuk Suyo kita udah praktis buat lawan dan pakai gitu sih. Jadi apapun yang kita udah kasih ke musuh kita pasti pikirin matang-matang lah. Gitu.
Jadi dari Vincent sendiri pun melawan 4 kali. Suyo memang gak takut dan sudah mempersiapkan diri.
Ya pasti kita udah prepare buat lawan Suyo.
Tapi gimana sih tadi bisa diceritain mungkin Vincent sendiri ini kan memegang kuncian penting karena Lord Battle begitu intens tadi. Vincent ngerasain itu gak begitu intens tadi?
Iya, kita cuman fokus apa yang biasanya kita lakuin aja sih. Kita kebetulan di scrim juga banyak lah hal-hal kayak gitu yang kita under terus buat kebalikin gamenya. Jadi cukup buat ngelakuin apa yang biasa kita lakuin aja sih, sama komunikasi aja.
Komunikasi dan semuanya sudah dipersiapkan oleh Vincent dengan hero yang kayaknya populer banget nih bakalan di babak playoff. Tapi yang menarik adalah kalian menang di play-in di sini, kalian akan maju untuk melawan ada satu tim yang kayaknya di season ini juga berbeda. Fnatic Onic memang kalian berhasil kalahkan terus-menerus di season ini, tapi akan ada tim Arceus di depan mata dari kalian yang di season ini sepertinya Kingslayer gagal untuk dijalankan. Menghadapi tim RRQ esok hari sebagai lawan kalian, Baloy. Bagaimana melihat untuk next battle ini?
Yang pasti bakal susah, tapi semoga kita bisa kasih yang terbaik aja buat yang nonton.
Jadi di sini Baloyski sendiri udah punya mindset hari ini matchnya susah, besok pun juga susah.
Ya, gak ada yang gampang, Bude.
Gak ada yang gampang. Tapi melihat dari hasil mungkin regular season, apa sih yang mungkin paling di point?
Alright, who's MVP? Has it shown yet? I literally took a shit. Has it shown yet, the MVP?
Terus ya space mereka lawan buat Skylar itu.
Is there still no MVP?
Yang harus dipantengin terus Skylar-nya nih.
Betul.
Betul. Apakah
Nope.
ada trik khusus
Holy
nih
shit.
yang sudah dipersiapkan untuk esok hari?
Sebenarnya kalau Skylar susah di stop sih, mungkin kita limit aja mainnya besok.
Untuk besok mereka akan berusaha untuk, wah ini menarik dari Skylar sendiri, bahkan Baloy pun sudah bersiap-siap. Tapi kemenangan hari ini ada yang mungkin mau disampaikan?
MVP Kyrie.
Buat Geek Community, terima kasih banyak karena sampai terakhir kalian percaya kita, dan ya semoga gua bisa lihat lagi besok kalian. Terima kasih.
Terima kasih. Dan Bude pengen dong kata-kata untuk match hari ini bersama dengan Fnatic. Mungkin satu kata untuk perlawananmu dengan
Bro,
Fnatic Onic.
please show the MVP. Am I just gonna like do I just end stream and leave? Oh, okay.
Kalian pun tentunya kita
Kitty.
rasakan 5 game dan kalian
What
tentunya
else? You got fatter.
meletakkan kunci di box yang telah tersedia. Super Friends, sambutlah.
Ow, your claws,
Jangan
bro.
melaju untuk esok hari Geek Fam ID.
Oh, what the fuck? Jump scare. Thanks for sub, Sunda. Bro, I'm about to dip. About to crash out if they don't show the MVP. It's been 10 minutes.
Wow,
Alright, go.
I am honestly in disbelief right now. I am shocked. After 4 seasons, we had Fnatic Onic as a representative on the international stage, whether it be MSC, SPS, M Series, and they're not even gonna be here. Knocked out on the first day here in the playoffs of Mpl Id.
And we are the witnesses of the end of the Sky era.
The Fallen Kings.
Like I said before, the draft and I already see that, the draft from Geek Fam is really solid. They can play until the late game and they can win this game. But honestly, for Shefin,
how does it feel to be right?
No, I'm wrong. There's been a lot of times where I've been wrong in my life. And this is probably one of those occasions where I really wish that I'm gonna be wrong, and goddamn it is. I am absolutely botched it. It's not the right call, and I'm happy about it.
3-2 Geek Fam.
40 minutes.
40-minute game. Yeah, that was a record.
Bro, are they even going
game,
MVP?
Ladies and gentlemen of MPL ID Season 14, our longest game was 32
Are they
minutes
even gonna
between
show
CL
it?
ID and Evos, if I'm not mistaken. And then we had a 14-minute game. What a way to start the playoffs. I'm still in disbelief. Is this really happening? The Sky Kings, 4P champions, unable to defend their throne this time around.
Please, show it.
And
Chidera.
so for this
Or boy,
season, we're
Boyski.
gonna see the new
Chidera.
champion on MPL Indonesia.
Wow. After 2 years.
Okay, Shadera.
Right?
Yeah,
4
okay.
seasons,
I was
2
pretty sure
years,
it was
right?
Shadera. Alright.
2 years.
There we go,
and
chat. Now I'm
this
gonna
guy,
call
right?
it.
Player of the match.
I'm gonna call it here.
Presented to you by the official tournament smartphone Samsung
I'm going to call it here.
Chidera. Now, Chidera is a unique player, in my opinion, Polius as well as Shepin, because he had his moment. I think it was 2-3 seasons ago.
Alright, I hope you guys all enjoyed. Thank you for watching.
Out of nowhere,
I will
wasn't
see you
present in
all
MTL, nowhere.
tomorrow.
He made a performance, but
Bye-bye.
after that he hit kind of a slump, but it seems like now he's back.